Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nope.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hi Datto, hope you're doing well.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ready for the Datto explain after the Bungie stream.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this timer working, because I assume the #1 question is going to be, when does it start? This timer end settings. Timer. Yeah, apply. Yes, okay. Let's put that right there for you. Okay, right there.
Wonderful day.
There we go. Now, if you ask me what time it starts, I'm gonna punch you in the
Hi
mouth.
Datto, I hope we get a dire promise reissue in Edge of Fate.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
So I'll clarify.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, well, I tried to change the description and it wouldn't let me, so. Whatever. It starts, the stream starts. Oy, oy, oy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Why am I low-key caked up? Because my workouts with my trainer have basically only been core. So it's all like abs and
Wonderful
butt
day, Guardian.
and, you know,
Whoa.
legs. Yeah, Jonathan, I'm already in the queue. I got in the queue so early that I wasn't expecting to get into the website so quickly, and I got in the website, and then I tried to navigate to that page, and it kicked me out. So. Did I see the new Mega set naming? I have not.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just checked out Poggers.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
Char told me
45 months.
Char
Sweet.
told me it was a limit of 2, and I was like, "Damn, is this the beginning of the end, man? Is this the beginning of the end? Are we gonna go back to normal?" It's a huge delay in the stream. There shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Will I ever bring back the shader game? That's probably gonna be a one-banger. I was working on another game, and I just... It just kind of, you know... It fell to the wayside, because I was working on other projects. I'm in on the Pokemons. Now it's verifying my device. I've been verified. Pog. And I'm still signed in. Error when attempting to add product to cart. Cringe. They're sold out, I guess.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And now I think the website's frozen. Well. Yeah, I can't add to cart. Rip.
Hello, hope you're well. I am also well. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for you time. Yeah, error when attempting to add. Oh wait, I added. Hang on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, an error occurred when placing order. Oh boy. Tough. Yeah, that might be gone.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just finishing my first round of med school board exams. You've been keeping me sane. Thank you.
Nice. How'd you do? What am I trying to grab? I'm trying to grab some Pokemon Elite Trainer boxes from the Pokemon website. But I got to check out. I'm literally trying to click place order, and it is not sending me through. Which means it's probably sold out. Damn, and they put limit. Okay, I guess it's not over. I guess it's not over. Damn, bro. Maybe a refresh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well, access denied. Error 17. This request was blocked by our security service. RIP. Rip dip.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh well. We tried. But you know what we can do? You know what we can do is like we at least we can rip here. You know what I mean? Let's do some space-time smackdown. We're gonna at least rip here, you know what I mean? We got 2 to rip. What we got? Oh, I might have that already. I don't! Huge, dude. Am I crazy? I can't find the stream waiting room on Twitch or YouTube? Yeah, it's because it hasn't started yet, brother. They usually boot it up in about 20 minutes. Good morning, Anna. I will say that the packs have been a little ass lately. Maybe we're coming back. Maybe we're coming back around.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, the back-to-back? The back-to-back new? They saw what happened on the Pokemon Center. Holy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Okay. We're kind of back. We're kind of back. Damn. I got an email thinking like, oh, maybe my order did go through on Pokemon Center. Didn't. Damn. So like they had limit 2 on the website, so I was like, oh shit, maybe they made like a shitload of them, and like this is the beginning of the end. Like finally they made a lot, and like they're getting ready to deploy, and that shit is gone in less than 30 minutes. and I'm blocked from the website. Here, let's try and go on my phone. I'll turn off the Wi-Fi. Let's try to go on my phone. Probably up on eBay already. Probably. Go on my phone, turn off the Wi-Fi.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Try and get back in. We'll see.
Back again for our state-mandated dev stream.
It's sold out. I just got it on my phone. It's unavailable. Rip. Alright, I'll just turn it off. Damn, I was so close, dude. I even got the things in the cart. I mean, I do have 2 from, like, the very first wave. So, like, that's nice, but... Bro, I just want to rip some packs, bro. I just want to rip. I just want to rip some packs, man. I already showed this yesterday, but we got $1 million in magic cards. How's the price of those things? They still $1,200? What are they going for? 1,200. Wild. What's actually crazy is like they haven't actually gone up in price for like two days now or something like that. So maybe 1,200 is the limit. Maybe that's the limit. It almost loses value by opening it. It does lose value by opening it. Here, we'll go to this. It absolutely does. You will not make $1,200, or you not open $1,200 worth of cards unless you hit like a chocobo. One of the Giga Chocobos. So yeah, it's pretty much always a bad idea to rip it. But I needed to rip 1 for the stream. We gotta rip 1, you know? So we're ripping 1. In December. It ain't always about more value. I know. But it'd be nice to, like, get back some of that. Did I rip any of the Lord of the Rings packs? We opened up one of the special edition and then one of the regular edition. Not sure what to expect of the stream. I don't really know either. I'm guessing they're going to be like maybe clarifying a lot of information that still needs some clarity. Should one open it or should one keep it sealed? I mean, it depends on what you want out of the experience. Me, I am looking to entertain. So, I'm gonna rip that. I'm gonna rip that sucker. But if you actually want to retain the money that you spent on the item, you probably shouldn't. Really, you shouldn't have bought it in the first place. Tick Sticks, it's no worries. I just thought you were gonna be coming at me with something a little more revolutionary. But yeah, I was brief because that conversation has been had 80,000 times, and I wasn't looking to have another one in the DMs. Sorry. Was it another conversation about armor? Nope, it was about pre-orders. Didn't WotC announce a D2 magic set, or was it a secret lair, or am I just tweaking off the perk? I have not heard anything. I feel like people would have immediately told me, and or I would have seen it. Bungie's gone live? Okay. Remember, there is an emblem for watching the Bungie stream.
He smile.
When it starts. You cannot earn it here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You have to watch Bungie stream.
Hi Datto. Hi chat. Have fun. We'll patiently wait for the videos later.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So if you want the emblem, you have to go watch over there. Will I be able to get it if I have the stream muted? I would assume so. But you have to have the stream up in some way. Nice, Evan. I tried. I got to place order and they kicked me out. That's a good call. Mute the tab, not the player. Or you can do what I do, is just like put it on like 1% volume. That was also fun. Must be hell to be a Pokemon collector. Recently, yes. For like the last 3 years, I would say not really. It was pretty good. Have the Bungie stream up on YouTube or Twitch. If you want the emblem, it's got to be Twitch. YouTube does not have any sort of emblem integration, anything. So it's got to be Twitch. Wish they do more emblems for watching community streams. Seems like that should be the point, overbumping their own numbers. I don't completely disagree. I do wish, you know, they would... I wish they would do, like, more alternating, like, drops versus, like, watch time drops versus gift sub emblem things. Like, I gave some feedback. I was like, the gifted emblem is cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, as a streamer, it's great. But if you do it too often... it's going to make people mad.
Hey, can you hold this for me for a sec?
Sure. If you do it too often, it's gonna piss people off. So like alternating would be great. Like you do like a gift sub emblem, and then you change it to like a watch time emblem, and then you do gifted, and you do watch time, and I wish they would like go back and forth, like doing like when they did the Guardian Games thing for like you know, you watch a stream for 2 hours, you get the free diamond medallion or whatever. Like those are cool. Rather than 9 quests after reset, are you running with Seeking Toes? I am watching this live stream and then I'm yapping about the live stream, so don't wait up for me. Unless you want to wait, in which case I would do it after. But yeah, I'm doing yapping. We doing some yapping. Any good Pokemon binder recommendations? I have one. What's it called? It's called a G loaded binder, where the binder is big enough to hold cards in like a hard case. So that's what I use for mine. I put it all in the binder so that the cards stay nice. Yeah, like a top loader binder. I'm sure anything that has that capability is probably pretty good. So that's what I use. Because I used to just use like a regular 3-ring binder when I was younger. And if you have like a really big binder, then the cards can kind of like, some of the cards can like get pressed against one of the rings of the binder. And it can crease your cards. And that's, I mean, if you don't care, then sure, go nuts. But I do care. The net worth of my card collection, I have no idea. Not something I've calculated. But also, I know a lot of the cards that I got from, like, the past, I don't know, 2-3 years have all, like, gone up significantly in value. So, like, I mean, like, for example, I bring up this card all the time. I bought this myself on eBay for $50. And I graded it myself, and it came back a 10. 3 years ago, I got this for $50. One of these just sold, and I'll let you look it up. I will let you look it up. So that I have no context for how much my collection is worth anymore, because all of it's just gone up over the past 6 months because Pokemon's just insane right now. Collection was about 10K, was able to sell it for 7. That's pretty good. Selling it all in like one big bulk sale. That's pretty good, man. Do you think they'll talk or reveal anything about Ash and Iron today? I think there's a small chance. They might do like a couple small things, but I think they're probably still trying to iron out a lot of the launch details. I didn't mean to. Okay. Pun not intended. I would have leaned into it if it was intended. Not intended. Yes, there is an emblem for watching the live stream on Bungie's account. Not here. If you do it here, you will not get an emblem. So don't do it here. Do not do it here. What did someone say earlier? I've seen you collab with VTubers more recently, so that would mean we're getting a Datto model with big old titties. Here's what I would say about that, is that if I do ever get into the VTuber world, I think my model would be a dude. I don't know if I would be comfortable having a girl avatar. I don't know. It's different in game because like my Titan is female, but I don't know. It's a little different. What if it's a dude with boobs? A little jarring, maybe. Probably not. It'd be unlikely. I'd put it that way. It'd be very unlikely. What about an animal avatar? I don't want people thinking that I'm a furry. So probably not. People are like, yo, make it Brimstone. I'm like, people are going to think I'm a furry. And I'm not. There are male VTubers with women models? Really? I don't know. Have to do a lot of research, have to do a lot of thinking. I got nothing against furries, just I'm not one of them. Dun, 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 dun. Porcelain Maid plus Sayu are the first that come to mind. I didn't know Sayu had like a girl avatar. I feel like I watched something of him recently. I was like, that looks like a guy. I don't know. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. I may be playing with him again.
Ooh, 62 months of good
This
times,
week.
Datto. Keep on keeping on,
Wonderful
King.
day, Guardian.
Doesn't T-Rex have a female avatar? Well, she is transgender. T-Rex is changing teams. My friend Spencer finds it funny that I referred to it as changing teams because one of the earliest like transgender memes that I saw was the Rocket League pause screen.
Hey, thanks a lot for subbing. Really means a lot. How many months?
That said changing team
100?
or change teams.
Still mad you left the chair in LA, Datto leg.
So I call it changing teams. Or switching teams. So I just find it funny. Because, I mean, you kind of are. I ask if they're multi-classing or respecking. Dude, respecking goes crazy, actually. Holy shit. I refunded my talent points, dude. That actually goes crazy. Oh my god. What about a VTuber model with a big chest, not boobs, just an extremely buff dude? Nah, probably not. Oh my god. Resetting my artifact. Oh my god. Respecking actually goes crazy. I might have to switch to that. And we getting their collector's edition in the mail early. I have not heard anything about getting mine early. Oh lord. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to give it some thought. Am I your friend, Spencer? If not, let's change that smile. No, it's not you, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Are we going emote only for stream? No. The only time I do sub only is on the raid races. There's not enough activity here to go. I mean, maybe we'll go like slow mode, like 10-second slow mode or something. But I'm not really too concerned. Would I take a Modelo sponsorship? Probably not. I don't really drink beer. And also, I don't know. I don't think I would ever want to take like an alcohol
Wonderful day,
based
Guardian.
sponsor.
Heck yeah, more tower gameplay. Big Poggers right here.
We're just doing tower gameplay until we start the stream. Well, until Bungie starts their stream. Saffy Bird with 100 months, by the way. Thank you for the big 100. Thank you very, very much. Big, big, big. Some chatters really want a furry or booby VTuber model for me. I mean, if I had to pick between one or the other, it would definitely be booba over furry. But, like, it's not going to be furry. I'm not a furry. Why not both? Because I'm not a furry. I've never done anything in that world, ever. No interest either. None interest. At least one side has something that I've done before. with my VTuber was my favorite Pokemon. I don't think you would call Porygon a furry. What's Porygon made out of? Glass? Computer parts? What even is it? That can't be my favorite. It's one of my favorites. That or I'm going to be a big purple blob in a Gengar. Bunny girl costume. That's a Halloween thing. The Pooba Grimace. Probably not going to do that. Probably not going to do that. Also, I feel like VTubing as Gengar would get me into serious trouble with Pokemon. I don't know how much I would let that shit slide. They'd probably be, if I was monetizing it, they'd probably be like, come on, man. What you doing now? Legally distinct Gengar. Yeah, I'd have like blue eyes instead of red eyes. Like, no, I'm not Gengar, man. I'm Gengar. Legally distinct Gengar. Oh, man. Can I crinkle my toes at the camera for chat? Nah. I got socks on. Also, I already did like a going live thing. That was my Destiny socks. Crinkle is a crazy verb for toasted. It is true. I would say like, I wouldn't say crinkle.
Months.
I would never say
almost a
crinkle.
year.
I would say flex, I guess. But like, you can flex your toes like 2 different directions. So I don't know. That is a crazy verb. That was a crazy verb. Am I streaming the stream? Yes. In 3, 2, 1. 10 more minutes. Please, Datto, put on a dress. Not right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Might have some for you in late August. That's about it. Have I ever looked myself up on WikiFeet? No. I don't think I would have anything there. Was the next part of your sentence going to be, 'cause I have? I think I would have nothing there. Curl your toes. Yeah, that's a good one. How do I come up with the live stream thumbnails? Literally just vibe it. There's only like so many unique things that I can do for the thumbnail, but
Wonderful day, Guardian.
anything particular you want to see in the dev stream? Not really. Maybe just getting a lot of misinformation cleared up, because, you know, I love spreading misinformation on the internet. So just getting any of that cleared up. I have no idea what they're going to talk about. I really have no idea. I mean, besides, obviously, Edge of Fate. Anyone I want to see in the dev stream? I know I've had some discussions with some of the community team about how some of those live streams can come across. So I'm wondering if they've taken any of that advice to see how the actual production of the stream goes, because it, like, even though it is a live stream, it still felt very rehearsed and produced, And I think if you're doing a live stream, it's got to feel a little more relaxed. It's got to feel a little more like we're just kind of talking versus like we have 17 talking points that we have prepared and I'm going to make sure that I try to read them off of this teleprompter over here. I know they don't have a teleprompter, but like that's kind of what it feels like. So just a little more like relaxed, man. Just like you guys are hanging out on the couch, talking, that kind of stuff. My phone's going absolutely berserk right now. You know, just make it. These aren't rehearsed. I mean, like it feels rehearsed. I don't know if it actually is or not, but it feels rehearsed. Less late night TV interview vibe. Yeah, just like, you know, you sure have like some talking points in your head, but not like, you know, not like you memorized a speech. I probably will, field guy. Probably will. But really just people need some amount of media training. They're not live. They're pretty live. They're pretty live. If they were gonna have that much of a delay, they would just pre-record the whole thing. But yeah, I also don't know like how much media training people have. I think DMG just has like a lot of experience, so like he's usually pretty good. But everyone else that they bring on, you know, they've maybe only been on like a couple of times. They're not trained in media, anything like that. So I can understand if there's maybe some nerves as well, which is like, you know, it's understandable. Everyone gets nervous. But yeah, just make it feel more like we're just kind of talking, you know? Yeah, DMG is hosting today. Just want to make it feel like we're just yapping. Go ahead and dive in, yeah. Yeah, less going ahead and diving in and more just talking. So, we'll see. But it's starting in 5 minutes, so. I think Lord Lady is pretty chill. You talk about Allison Lurs. I had the privilege of getting to chat with her one-on-one quite recently, and she is very nice and is the exact same on stream as she is in real life. Like, that, it's not a bit. She is just genuinely that bubbly. That's just who she is. It's not an act for the stream. That's just her. That is just her straight up normal. So. Let me swing this over here. Do I like her work more in Destiny or MTG? Can't say I'm super familiar with her work in Magic the Gathering. Drip check.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Kodo, thanks very much for dropping a prime. Thank you very much. In 2 minutes, I'm going to run the ad break so we have a fresh set of downs. And there will likely be one ad break in the middle of the live stream. I will use all of my ad snoozes to buy us another 15 minutes. Irate Gosu, thanks very much also for dropping a prime. Taz and Magic with 15. What do you think we'll see in the stream? Probably some people talking at Bungie about a video game. As far as that, anything else is concerned, I really don't know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I really don't know. Why not add now? I'm trying to do it as close as I can to the start of the stream so that we have maximum time. Twit says just about Armor Weapons 3.0.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
If that was announced in the most recent TWID, I was not as in tune
Wonderful day, Guardian.
with reading and reviewing that one as it was happening on a non-Destiny stream. So it's very, very possible that I just glossed over it. With Twitch Turbo, do you as a streamer get no ad revenue from it? No, there's a little section on my like revenue report that's just like, here's money from Twitch Turbo. So like, and also I would never tell someone with Twitch Turbo to like turn it off so that they could watch ads in my stream. Just use Twitch Turbo. I encourage people to use Twitch Turbo if you watch like more than 3 streamers. I think my thoughts on the last TWID. I know, and that's because I was not prepared for Bungie to drop like 7,000 words on patch notes and exotics. So I do eventually want to get to it, but I was like on Mario Kart already that day. I was streaming on the side channel, and I did not want to take like 3 hours to go over the patch notes in the middle of that stream. And then I went to Los Angeles. So I just have not had a chance to review that. But I would like to.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Rook, thanks very much for 69 months. And Tyler with 13. And the great Keho with the 21. And Curious Corvid with the tier 3, 2 months. That's a fresh tier 3. Good God. Kids Bopsicle also with the 26 months. Thank you very much. The stream is going to start in 30 seconds. I'm going to mute notifications. I'm going to mute in-game. Probably going to get kicked out of the game anyway. So I'll just turn it. I'm going to turn the thing off. We don't even need to have it up. All right. I'm going to turn, we're going to go to friggin' this. And we're going to go to this. Here we go. And I'm gonna switch to...
And over time, the ideals of the scientific process they held to
we
were
have a Vidoc.
enshrined in their culture, and they came to be known as
Vidoc?
the Ionians. The Elixni House of Exile arrived during the Dark Age, weary from the Long Drift. They didn't invade Earth with the other Elixni houses. Instead, they sought a new home, which they found alongside the Ionians. But the dark matter that permeates Kepler and that they converted into the ether they need to survive ended up being toxic. So when the Ionians failed to cure them, the house rose up under an archon claiming to be blessed with prophetic sight. Now, the House of Exile is full of zealots. And they'll stand opposed to the Guardian as they walk the winding pathways of Kepler, learning more about what called them there in the first place. The Guardian's paracausal power acts as a catalyst for the normally corrosive force of dark matter. These new powers will allow them to unlock long sealed passageways for the Ionians as they make their way to the singularity at the core of the planetoid.
So from the start, we focused on building Kepler as more of a dungeon-like destination. It expands on the interconnected world design of places like the Leviathan or the Shattered Throne.
As you fight your way across Kepler, you tap into dark matter abilities and unlock enemy tech that expands your navigation and aids you in combat. These are all about going places you would normally think are out of reach.
Matterspark has you turn into this wild ball of arc energy. It's like nothing we've done in Destiny before. The Mattermorph ability lets you twist the objects in the world around you.
With Relocator, you've essentially co-opted the Fallen's teleportation networks and can use it to cross gaps you wouldn't have even considered before.
It'll be the small tells, an open vent, a broken window. things you want to remember because you might be revisiting them later.
Abilities can be upgraded, so as you unlock new perks, you can chain them into your build crafting in clever ways.
By far, the most game-changing is one of
Wow, that was so
Matterspark's
fast.
upgrades. On Kepler, it lets you turn into Matterspark the same way you'd summon a sparrow, wherever and whenever. It will optimize not only exploration, but also combat on future playthroughs in super creative ways. There are tons of cool combinations. You can suspend an enemy with Mattermorph, bend a path up toward the sky, and then in mid-air, leap into Matterspark to dash across the arena and arc chain a group of enemies.
The team has already seen players pairing abilities with different exotic perks and aspects to create some really crazy builds.
Interesting.
We know this is only the beginning, and
It's not
can't
something
wait to see
I
what
got to
happens
really
once players
explore
get their
too much.
hands on this kit.
You're not a ball of goo. You're like a ball of energy.
All right.
Okay, little.
Hello, welcome to
little
Bungie,
Vidoc.
and welcome to our Destiny 2 Edge of Fate live stream. This will be the first live stream that we have leading into launch. Big shout out to the folks that we had on our Dev Insight video. We were just talking about Kepler, destination abilities, some of the secrets of Kepler and the Aeonians, but we're going to leave that for a later date for you to discover. Today we're going to be talking a bunch about Sandbox. We have a bunch of core feature updates with Armor 3.0, gear tiering, some new loot for you to grind out, and a bunch of cool things to show. So without further ado, let's get to it. We have a wonderful panel of developers on our couch. Some of them are new, some of them you've seen before. But yeah, let's start out with Eric. How you doing?
I'm good. Thanks for asking, Dylan.
Yeah. For folks that maybe haven't seen you on a previous live stream where you've talked about burst weapons and all the cool ability stuff, who are you? What do you do?
Sure. I'm Eric Smith, gameplay lead on Destiny 2, and I'm excited to dive into our sandbox changes.
Awesome. Vivian, hello, hello. Welcome to the live stream format. We've seen you on Vidocs from time to time, but yeah, for folks that haven't met you, seen you on our Vidocs. Who are you? What do you do?
Yeah, I'm Vivian
Weapons?
Bex. I'm a sandbox designer on Destiny.
Sandbox.
I get the privilege of making like a lot of the toys that players get to use, you know, like weapons and stuff. Recently, I've kind of been all over the sandbox team, and I have some very exciting stuff to show today. I'm really excited.
Man. Yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. And last but not least, end of the couch, Bjorn. Taylor Bjorndal. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Happy to be
Who
here.
are you? What do you do here, buddy?
Taylor Bjorndal, associate weapons designer, sandbox designer. I've also bounced around and done a lot of stuff. Excited to talk about all of the million things we changed.
Yeah,
It already feels like
I think
way
last time
less
we had you on the
rehearsed.
couch, we were talking grid skipper rolls and things like that.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Yeah. So as we're diving into this, we have quite a bit to go through in the show. And to start, we're actually going to be in the shooting range. We're going to have our gameplay specialist going through, showing you some of the new weapons, some of the new ability or exotics that are going to be coming. But this will be playing in the background. You'll see them tuning a couple different enemies, playing around, damage types, that kind of stuff. To start with our panel, though, let's talk Armor 3.0. Eric, if we can talk about like where did we start with ammo? Where was it back in the day? Where are we going? What's the high-level vision for our changes?
Yeah, so when Destiny 2 launched, we had armor in the game, but there were 3 stats. There were no mods available. And then with Shadowkeep, we hit Armor 2.0, where we added 3 additional stats for a total of 6, and armor mods as well. And this is the next evolution for the new saga of Destiny 2. In Armor 3.0, we are adding, or we're reworking the stats. We're adding set bonuses, and we are adding gear tiers as well.
Yeah.
And the kind of the goals with Armor 3.0, so one, we want to
did
make
you guys not
armor
know his
more
name was
exciting
Carl?
and desirable. When's the last time
I thought
you saw
someone
a
probably
purple
spoiled
armor
that already.
drop and you were, thrilled to go pick it up and see what was inside? And then we want to rework
The origin
the
trait
stats
on
to
that
make sure
weapon,
no
by the
stat
way,
left
is
behind,
nuts.
no stat feels mandatory, and give you further depth of build.
I thought somebody
crafting
spoiled
and
that
your
information
armor
already.
goals, essentially.
Yeah, and then an underlying goal as well that I've seen you execute upon and the team really is approachability. There are a lot of new UI tools where you're hovering over perks, stats, all that kind of stuff. You're seeing actual percentages, you're seeing more full descriptions for things, helping newer players or returning players get reacquainted with the sandbox of Destiny.
Yeah,
actual
in this
percentages
release
and
in coming
numbers.
releases, we are absolutely focusing on making the game easier to digest and understand what's going on. And this, looking at the shooting range here, is a great example of this, like where I can just go and see how much damage I'm doing, and test out my weapons, test out these builds, and see the actual changes that my new armor and whatnot is giving me.
Yeah, and you can load in here with a full fire team of 6 if you want to check out
I do
raid
not
boss
know
damage,
Vivian,
or
though.
just come in here by yourself if you're on Discord.
I know
talking to
of
friends,
Vivian, that's it.
shooting the stuff. So let's really quick talk about stats. This is one of the major overhauls. A couple things are leaving, a couple things are being added. Really quick, if you could get a quick scroll through some of the stats, go ahead and give us.
Yeah. So we've removed some stats. We've removed resilience. We've removed recovery. Yes, and mobility. So instead, starting from the top, we got health. Then we have melee and grenade, super, class, and then our weapon stat. So this is an entirely new suite of stats, does different things. All of our stats now, instead of going to 100, they go to 200. So once you go above 100, you get an additional benefit put on top of the 0 to 100 benefit. And these, on the ability side, we are giving you kind of your uptime and how much energy you're getting in the 0 to 100 range. And then the 100 to 200 range, we're increasing things like damage, things like survivability, which is somewhere we've never really, gone into. And it's going to really give players more tools to customize their build.
I think so. Not yet, anyway.
Pinpoint single, like, I'm going to be this,
a lot of this is just like getting
badass
clarity.
grenade thrower that's just doing shit tons of grenade damage, or I could be more defensive or more weapon focused in all of this, right?
Yeah, we haven't had like a weapons stat before, and it's sometimes been you'd have to like hook into the artifact to make like a true weapons build, and we've kind of pushed further into that world.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think we saw some questions specifically about the weapon stat and PvP. I know y'all have been balancing in the PvP, making sure this is kind of like cherry on top. It doesn't change the time to kill too much, but it's kind of like a cost balancing factor, right? If you want that extra damage, you lose out on grenades, things like that.
Sure, yeah. So if you want to go all in on weapons, like your weapons are going to be more potent than they were before, but it's at the expense of your other abilities and that sort of thing. So we have done extensive testing to make sure we're not breaking PvP. That said, in the first day that this comes out, the amount of hours being put into this by genius members of the community is going to dwarf what we've done. So it's a little bit scary how much change we've actually put in this. The team's worked so hard across the entire game. Everything you hear today is not apples to apples with the pre-Edge of Fate numbers and feel of the game. It really, across the game, we have just changed so much.
It's very different. It's not really easy to compare the experience of what's going to be in the next release to what people are playing right now.
But at the same time, it still feels like Destiny.
Yeah, it's that quintessential feel of I got my gun, I have my abilities, but now it's how much agency do I have in leaning into some of these things and embracing like a role-playing mechanic.
Yeah. One of the cool things is like internally, I think the most common thing we say on like our sandbox channel now is just like emerged as.
It's definitely going to take some time to like readjust.
The sandbox is really exciting. There's a lot of really specific builds you can do. Like if you want to be the melee guy, you can be the melee guy more than ever before, right? And it's I think we're going to see some really crazy stuff.
Yeah. Speaking of embracing some of these different lanes, we actually have 3 new exotics coming with the Edge of Fate. Each class is going to get 1 new exotic. Each embrace a different sort of vibe or theme. And yeah, you can see them on screen. I think first we're going to start with the Warlock exotic. And Bjorndal, you have all the details.
Sure. Yeah, so first we have Yunoya, which is
I see they're taking
Warlock exotic themed around the Hellion
I think they
aspect.
need to. I think they absolutely need to be taking some risks, taking some chances.
Fires, after a certain amount of time, the projectile is going to shatter into a bunch of submunitions that will like seek nearby units.
Otherwise, we're just going to sit here doing the same old stuff.
Kind of like adds a little bit of like skill play to something that was kind of more of a passive aspect in the past.
Yeah, and I think in the shooting range we can see like it can be both a single target or a group sort of ad clear exotic, right?
Yeah.
Is this a recap of stuff they let streamers introduce?
It can kind of serve multiple
so
roles.
Far, it has
like
been
amping up something that was like a trusty old tool to be something a little more that you have to like manually aim.
Yeah, and you can like, because it like splits in mid-flight, you can kind of like control your spacing to like control the grouping of it. If you want to hit one target.
Silverhound, yes. Resilience is phased out. Everyone has the same
they'll like
defense.
burst way earlier than before.
It's all just baked into the game
way
now.
back, you can just blanket a region.
Love it. Yeah, and we can see on the screen too, like some of the looks of the exotic and the Hellion have changed.
Yeah, so like while you're using the exotic, the Hellion itself, like the little solar buddy, will have the same X that the gauntlets do. So it's like a nice little nod to like match the exotic.
Love it. This thing looks so metal. I'm like so about having that big gas canister on my arm. Having that like flamethrower warlock arm is so cool. I may have to start switching play warlock.
Love it. Next up, I believe we have Hunter on docket.
Yeah, so the Hunter exotic.
The Hunter exotic is so
Morai,
wild.
which is a strand-themed exotic that's
This one's so wild.
About your threaded spike and tangles, where you can basically like yo-yo a tangle from out in the field back in your hand and then throw it again.
What's this dev stream for exactly?
The way this works is if you have a tangle
I don't
out
know.
in the field
I don't
and
know
you
yet.
throw your strand Hunter melee at it, it'll pop the tangle and then bring one back to you that if you catch the spike, you'll get another tangle. So you can like duplicate a tangle, which works really well with a lot of Strand Hunter aspects like Whirling Maelstrom and just like the existing tie-in with like grappling to a tangle.
Oh boy.
You get like even more mobility and a lot of like ad clear potential. And also it will return more energy when you catch it as well. So like even if you don't hit anything or you don't grab a tangle, so it helps you
never leave
keep
my hands.
that engine
This
going.
prismatic is just
you
so
can see
good.
the strand energy attached to the threaded spike. So if you grab that, I love how we're rewarding that like perfect grab.
Yeah.
You can already hear people yelling "spin to win" as they're spamming these things, right?
Yeah, I mean you can have 3 Beyblades out in the field at any time, essentially. It's
And you're like zipping between the tangles with grapple. It's cool as hell.
It's very strong. It's also going to be very strong with this artifact upcoming, which
Artifact
we'll talk
is
about. But,
solar, strand, and stasis.
Another cool
and there's some
tidbit about this
pretty
is
good
it will,
stuff in there.
the threaded spike will
I
bounce
do want to still make a video on it.
to the tangle from enemies as well.
Yeah.
So
nice.
It's something that has a lot of easy use and really rewards skill at the same time.
Yeah, I think before we move on to Titans, and sorry Titans, we'll get to you in a second. Really cool exotic. I do want to talk about Gambler's Dodge. In the last TWID, we talked about a bunch of abilities changes, exotic tuning, that kind of stuff. And we saw some chatter around Gambler's Dodge. It was updated and reworked, right?
Yeah, we have reworked Gambler's Dodge. So it's the energy you get when you dodge now scales on your melee stat.
This is going to take a while to
But
get used to.
you no longer have to dodge near enemies to get that energy. So I can dodge anywhere in the game. I don't have to worry about this invisible circle that's around me to know if I'm close enough. It is going to feel more consistent. If I build into melee, it's going to feel more powerful. There's also, Taylor, you were talking about the multiple charges, right?
So if you, like our bar for a lot of this stuff is if you are at 70 stat, you'll get the full refund like you used to. But if you go beyond that, you'll actually get a little bit more, which most of the time doesn't matter. But like if you're using like a Affiliate Spade or any of the multi-melee things or Stasis Shurikens, it'll go up to like 1 1/3 charges. So you can keep that going even better if you're fully invested in melee. So you have like more reasons like to invest in it. If you want more melees, you want them to be more damaging.
Some of this stuff is why I've been saying recently why I think like having well-rounded stats is going to be
exactly
like
and then I won't
not
be
a bad
you and
idea.
saying, don't kill this thing. Let me do my dodge. Anytime.
You can just do it wherever you want.
So yeah, let's go on to Titans. So this one thematically, I think, for me at least, I'm just like, you're a Forge Master.
I don't like that you get less benefit for
so
this
this is
melee charges.
Melis
That's fair.
Panoplia,
That's
which
fair.
is an
A
exotic
hard name to say. As we get
Yeah, you
deeper
can still
into
get your whole
Destiny, the
melee
names
out of it.
get a
You can
little,
get more than your whole
yeah,
melee
but
out of it, which is kind of like what they were just talking
exotic
about.
themed around something that people have been asking for a long time, which is kind of the fantasy of Thor's hammer. I want to be able to pull my
Even
hammer
decent
back
investment,
to
you get
me
good returns
after I throw it.
And prismatic puncher will be fine. Yeah, totally.
So there's like a little mini game loop here. where you get a fire
Well-rounded
sprite,
builds,
you
I
pick
think,
it
are
up,
going to
then
be
you get a buff
very,
that
very
lets
good.
you pull the hammer back to you, and if you pull the hammer back with good timing, it'll explode and to like solar shrapnel and hit stuff for like extra damage on the way back. Kind of like how Hammer Saw works, and I think the hammer also will damage things on the return trip too. So if you
It does, but it's like it's a
you
little
can actually,
finicky.
like send it back through guys.
Line 'em up.
Back, yeah.
If you're doing a melee build, you're
Yeah,
gonna be
we've
over
wanted
70
to
stat
do
anyway.
this
Yeah, probably.
for a long time, but it's been kind of a scary,
complicated.
Yeah, it's hard to balance this sort of thing where it's like it returns all your energy, but it also, you can pull it back to you at any time. So Alex, our designer, really knocked it out of the park as far as
it came out so well.
The balance and the activator.
I feel like I heard something. I feel like someone told me that.
Yeah, the performance.
Yeah, you were talking about the animation,
the
right?
dude who like
I love
did
the
some of
performance
this
on this
tech.
thing. I love, we've got like this beat
God
where
of
it's like all
War.
this magnetic like
With,
handshaking.
like,
It feels so good.
Kratos' thing.
We actually did like a new tech thing on this where if you're like
I
looking
could
off
just
to
be
the side, we kind of
misremembering
move the
that.
player's hand a little bit, so you're like still kind of actually pulling the hammer, and that's like the first time we've done that with like a world object, and it's very cool. It
If
feels
I'm lying,
really
it's
good.
not with intent.
Awesome. It's super satisfying.
Yeah, I think so. We're going to be getting into some more gameplay and an actual activity in a minute. But before we go, I do want to ask for stats. And actually, two things. With your exotics, there are going to be gear bonuses that you can build on top of, correct? And that's a new Armor 3.0 feature.
Yeah, so gear bonuses when a new armor set drops. If you have 2 or more pieces from that armor set, you will get an additional perk. If you have 4 or more pieces from that armor set, you will get another perk on top of that. So I could take 2 pieces from one set, 2 pieces from another set, and then an exotic, and I have like
I do want
more
them to
perks than I've
experiment
ever
with
had
5-piece
before on my
set
Guardian.
bonuses.
And it's really.
I want to see what they would be able to come up with. That's
enables
like
you
an
to
exotic quality
expand your build
perk.
crafting in new ways.
Yeah, I think we have an example of this in the build right now. If gameplay specialists could inspect an armor piece, you can see. Yeah, here's some of the destination armor bonuses that you can get.
Oh, the hammer explosions, ignitions.
Yeah,
I don't think
so
they're
at
ignitions.
2
I think
pieces,
it's
we have force
an
converter.
exotic specific
At 4
explosion.
pieces, we have a reactive booster. And sorry, go for it, Vivi.
Okay, I was just gonna say, like, so yeah, these are unique to the armor set itself. Something more than just like cosmetics that you might want out of these.
Gives you another reason to like go to a specific place and pursue a specific armor set besides just fashion. Although fashion
Raid or
is still
dungeon
very
have a 5-piece. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Use your armor synthesis and put the looks on these.
Yeah, and I mean, we also get to make perks that are like, I'm the this guy, you know, because you're investing so heavily in the 4-piece perk.
This
but what's
this
really
I'm
cool
not
about
like a
this is,
huge believer
I think this
in
is going to be
just
very
yet.
cool at live.
This
when
particular
we, like,
set
launch.
bonus.
But I think in like 2, releases or whatever, just a little bit in the future, we're going to see people go like, hey, remember that armor that I
Mixing
got?
like something from 2 seasons ago.
Right,
with
the
it now.
2-piece perk from Kepler is really cool with whatever, and we're really excited about that.
Yeah, and then the
They
second
can't shoot
piece
while
of this is
recalling
going
the
to
hammer
be
like
for
you
the
did in
stats
Wonderland, still
rework.
looks great.
Some of the fragments are going to be
It is
reworked as
slow.
well.
I will
to
say
adopt
the
new
experience
stats
is
or-
definitely
or
a bit
change, right?
slow.
Yeah, so fragments still can
They develop more set
adjust
bonuses,
your
they'll get wackier
stats
and more
up or
important.
down,
That's
depending
kind of
on
also
your
what I'm
build.
leaning towards. It's kind
and
of
some
like
of
the
these,
artifact,
because we've
where it's like
deprecated
it
some
started
of
pretty
our
slow and the costs are
perks,
high,
or
and then
stats
Bungie's
rather.
like,
some of these are new. Like
sure,
we're gonna have,
50% bonus damage
some of
for
these
1
will have
point.
weapon
Like,
stat, which never have happened before, which just opens up new build crafting avenues. We're gonna kind of wait and see how this lands, how the dust settles for all of the stat stuff before we go in and adjust these further. But yeah, I think players have a lot of
they'll
different
go back and
ways
retroactively
to
add set bonuses to old armor. I would be very
build up their
surprised if they
stats
did.
and become the grenade
I would be
master,
surprised
the
if they
weapon
did.
master, and whatever they want to do.
So quick shout out, Dark Slifer, Childish CG, and Snivvyland for those last 2 questions. They actually asked them ahead of time. Feel free to keep dropping questions in chat. I'm glancing down here every so often. Now it is time to move on and let's talk about some new stuff. Vivian, you have been very excited about a new weapon archetype that is coming with the Edge of Fate.
I sure am.
He said new stuff and then new weapon archetype.
For
and I was like,
centuries,
we know this as
humanity
well.
has wondered, like, what would a legendary bow look like in the heavy slot? And today I have your answer. For Edge of Fate, we are building a crossbow. It plays like a new archetype, but it is technically a bow for the purposes of, like, it's gonna fill all your bounties, that kind of stuff.
This is new.
Now, so when we went to go make this, we knew it was like,
No,
it was
I
a
didn't
very
know
cool
this.
fantasy, right? We want the feeling of like really
I didn't even know this.
drawing
This
it
wasn't
back
even
and
like some
hitting a
like
single
don't
target
show
and
this
doing a ton
stuff.
of damage. But we do have linear fusion rifles, right? And that's always the question. Is like, what does this do that's different? What's the fun gameplay here? And we settled on, well, when you shoot that big heavy bolt and it hits your target, you can just go pick it back up. So this thing theoretically is a heavy weapon with unlimited ammo. You can use the same bolt for an entire nightfall if you want. I would love to see someone do that. Go clear a dungeon without ever using anything else or whatever, It's very cool.
Wow,
You have to put yourself
I did
in
not
danger,
know
you have
about
to
this.
Go grab it.
I did
but
not
it's-
know about this.
It's just such a satisfying loop to just like pull it out of some, dead hive. Just put it in the rail, pull it back, use the same bolt to shoot someone else. It's great.
I saw in last week in a PvP playtest, I saw someone run the entire map with a single bolt, and they just kept it alive for minutes on end.
That was me. I'm sorry.
I can hear the PvP mains like when you
I
said
did not know about
infinite
the
heavy
crossbow.
ammo. They're like,
Oh, no.
excuse
Oh, no.
me,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
like you gotta go.
You
pick
gotta
that
go
thing up.
get it. Yeah. So it's not free, but it is very potent.
Yeah. And in PvP, you only get the one. You got to get the headshot.
Yeah.
And it's very funny. It ends up being like this game of like keep away, where you're like, we cannot let Taylor get near this thing.
So as we're going into this activity, we'll get some gameplay footage. This is a good example of the portal system that we'll be talking about next week on July 1st. Make sure to tune
Gameplay,
in.
not final. Subject to
but
change.
we're going to be taking some content from just the history of Destiny, and it will be in the portal to go in and play. Power progression, we'll be talking about that next
Is that
week.
modifier
so stay tuned for
Screamer?
that.
Screamer.
Vivian, back to the heavy crossbow though. You were talking about this being legendary, so that means random rolls, and you had mentioned bolts.
Yes, yeah. So we had a really fun opportunity when we were making this, where we go to the talent grid, and we always want to make stuff kind of like new and different. And we got to the talent grid, and we were like,
just spawns
this thing does not
screens
have
as
a
you
magazine.
shoot
We
it.
cannot put magazines on this, right? And it gave us the opportunity to like really go, what would like a different magazine plug system look like? And so what we ended up going for
Jesus
is
Christ.
like, we have bolt types. And the bolt types, instead of just being stats, they're going to alter the way the bolt actually behaves out in the world.
Yeah.
So we've got, one of them is like explosive bolt, where it's gonna put in a target, it'll like beep, 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 and it'll just explode. Kind of like a grenade launcher. And then we have, my personal favorite is that we have serrated bolts. I remembered to say the shipping name this time.
Oh, you can say, yeah.
used
If
to
it
be
doesn't have
tactical.
3 names, it's not real game dev.
I never know when things go live. I never know. I'm like, oh, you guys know better than I do
But
the
yeah,
names.
go ahead.
But yeah, so we have serrated bolts, and you can put like the bolt in a target with serrated bolts, and you can normally draw them back out
Crossbow
of
will be
living
OP
targets, but
and
if
get
you
a
have
nerf
serrated
next
bolts,
season, or his
they're gonna
damage is gonna
deal
suck right
damage
off the
on
bat.
exit too. And it is so satisfying.
I mean, you gotta learn to
land
like
the final hit with the pull.
just be
and you
happy
pull
for
back
like
your,
a new
your
thing.
bolts and you get them, and they just go flying.
I'll take
It's
that
great.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you first brought this up, I was just like, that's so metal. Like,
Yeah.
gimme.
It's something.
Really quick, just on the topic of ammo.
Allow
there are new
yourself
ammo
to
meters.
be excited or
Bjorn,
happy
we
about
were going to
something.
talk about this in the firing range, shooting range. But we actually have some live gameplay where we can see these meters working out.
And if
Can
you're
you
so
talk us
fucking
through what is
miserable,
this
I
new
really don't
system,
know
how
why
does
you're
it
still
work, that
here,
kind of
man.
stuff?
Yeah, so there's been a pretty big shakeup in the way that ammo works in the game, where in the past it wasn't really anything that you
Allow
had too
yourself
much
a little bit of
control
joy.
over.
I know the world
Now
sucks right
it
now, but
is
like
something
it's a
that
video
you have,
game,
like,
man.
a lot of
It's
control
supposed to be
over
fun.
and
If
a
it's
lot
not
of
fun,
build
like
crafting
what are you
hooks
doing here?
to-
Why are you
to
making yourself so
optimize
miserable?
Or like make your own. And it almost like kind of works like an ability or like a super does now, where it lives in your weapon tray. You can see there below the weapons on kills and assists with anything that'll tick up. And then when you hit full, the next kill will drop you a brick of that type. So there's a lot of things you can do now that you can build into to like have a lot more control over the pacing of when you're getting that.
Sweet.
And like there's a bunch of armor mods that exist now that like pretty much all the things that used to be finders or inventory now fit into ammo generation, which is like a new weapon stat. So players have a lot of different ways to kind of build around that, depending on like, if you have a really ammo hungry special weapon, then you have some options now to actually make that easier to feed.
And we'll be talking about this in depth in a future Twitter blog, so stay tuned for that, especially PvP heads. I've already seen conversation from our content creator videos going out. But before we get out of combat, I do want to talk about, alongside the new weapon archetype of the crossbow, we have some new weapon frames coming to the game.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. So
Rocket
let's start
Pulse
with the
goes
hand
crazy.
cannon.
All right, yeah, so we have the spread shot hand cannon. It's like a big, chunky, beefy hand cannon that fires shotgun pellets. Very close range, but hard hitting. 2-tap PvP. I'm a little afraid of that, but
But
I'm
it's
sure it'll
close
be
range,
great.
right?
Yeah,
Like-
it's very limited. It's like a sidearm, like big punchy sidearm, but like even less range than a sidearm. but like less precision reliant.
This thing has become my baby in
Yeah.
PvP. I love this thing.
It's pretty great.
It's kind of like having like a sawed-off
Yeah.
that's like a primary ammo, and it is just so good if you play aggressive or you use like other abilities to hit
I
people.
am interested to see how this thing actually ends up performing.
Right, and that's exactly how I play. So I love
It took me a
this
little bit of
thing.
getting used to.
Second, so shout out
It's
to Sandy
very
Cat,
close range.
resident bow lover. She does full solo
fuck,
dungeons,
I forgot.
cut off, bows only. We have a new bow frame that's going to be coming.
Yeah, so we made a longbow, which is like a big, heavy war bow. Even slower draw than precisions, but more damage, and it has intrinsic overpenetration. So if you line up a bunch of thrall and you like hip fire a full draw, it'll just go straight through all of them with one shot.
I love that our damage numbers have been squished a little bit, so they actually mean something now. Because if you look at how much damage this bow is doing compared to like each one of those pellets in the hand cannon.
Yeah.
Right.
Like when like in the live game where it's like I did 20,000 damage with that shot. I was like,
Yeah,
the
it's hard to compare.
Yeah, it starts to be
Right.
meaningless. But for me, we've just changed so much, and I can't overstate like how. Yeah, how much has changed and how this game is I guess, evolving. Right?
Yeah, and a lot of those changes are like, they go hand in hand, right? Like us changing the stats around, you know, us making new builds possible. A lot of these changes are all like, they're
Bro
all
just has
going
a
to
shield.
kind of combine to create something new.
Yeah. Did you see that front shielded ogre? With we have a new. We'll talk about this next week.
Yeah.
But the
Pretty self-explanatory
new
on that
Banes, are incredible. I'm very excited.
Bro, it has
for
the shield
players.
modifier. It's just a
Yeah,
giant
new Banes, new modifiers, all
shield.
that kind of stuff. And then the final weapon we got on tap is going to be a special weapon, another burst, shoots explosives.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
So I know a lot of people are big fans of rocket-assisted sidearms. Now we have a rocket-assisted frame pulse rifle. So that fits
I didn't know
a
this was a
similar
Master of
role,
Arms.
but a little bit different. It's a little more ammo hungry than the sidearms.
You will run out of
Got a bit
ammo on
more
this thing
range,
so
and it hits a bit
fast
harder.
if
It
you're
kinda
not paying
fits
attention.
in between like a fusion rifle and a sniper rifle. Also kind of fires a little bit differently than pulse rifles, which is interesting, just because like all of our pulse rifles have like different burst delay, but when you're firing each pulse, they all have like the same rate of fire. So this, instead of being like the brr, it's like a bop bop bop. So it feels heavier and it's firing these like big, slower projectiles. So it feels chunkier.
Thank you for doing a Dave Samuel impression there.
I aspire to greatness.
Yeah.
This thing is like real cool. It's real heavy, but it's also like, you know, like we said.
What's
it's like
neat is
pretty ammo
also
hungry.
we gave
One of the
some
cool things
feedback about
900
like,
is like we
ammo
have
readability.
The ammo stat, you know, you can build into that. You can eliminate that downside.
It shoots
and now
3
you can see it
shots
working.
with 1
Yeah,
ammo.
same for the longbow
It used
too.
to
There were
show
some
like
perks on the random rolls that you can go in.
like
less than the
each
draw
rocket
time.
would
Sure,
be
it's still gonna
each
be
click
a
of the
little bit
button would be
slow-firing,
3
heavy
ammo,
hitting,
but you would have
there's a
like
bunch
triple
of
the
ways that
amount of
you can
ammo.
build, craft and tune these things to feel good.
And I think we gave some feedback that was like
Nightcrawler,
it was a
other
little
things that care
weird
about hitting
to
multiple
like
targets.
gauge how much
Yeah.
ammo we actually had, so they changed it.
So as we're going through this transition, we actually have a bunch more to cover, and gear tiering has been top of mind for a lot of players ever since our reveal stream. So Eric, I'd love to dive in and just revisit what's the high-level vision statement for gear tiering and how we're getting players reinvested in some of that.
Yeah, so gear tiering enables players to look at a piece of gear at a glance and like understand how powerful it is. So you can see those kind of 5 icons or 5 little dots there. This is a 5th tier armor piece we're looking at. And the stat package or the stat pool that each piece gives
Eyes Up
is
Guardian, I
going
think
to
it's just
depend
rocket
on the tier.
pulses.
So you can see at tier 1 is going to drop between 52 and 57 stat totals. And then at tier 5, you are guaranteed 75 stats plus stat tuning, which lets you kind of add some.
Yeah, shout out to, there were a bunch of folks that were asking, what are stat bands? Because in the game right now, it's what is low to a given player. Like 62 feels low, but an actual definition is like 58 or lower.
Yeah.
In the game now, we have UI that tells you exactly what are the stat bands for each of the tiers, so you know what you're looking for as you're trying to build a 200 or 150 or whatever you're looking for.
Yay, information.
I love that we did this because this is the most common question I get in my clan that I answer, and I love that you can just go see it now.
Yeah, having information in a game is great. I think the biggest thing about this is that
Yeah, it
the
is.
bands
What took
are a
so
lot
long?
narrower. You have a much better expectation of what you're getting like before you even start the activity. So, like I know a lot of people like you go into a master dungeon to farm some artifice armor, and you don't know if you're going to get like 55 or 70. Yeah, it's like an extremely wide range, but like that takes a lot of time and effort to get through. So now it's just like
It shouldn't be 55. I'm in a master dungeon.
Difficulty thing to get tier 5.
It should be
so you know
closer to
exactly what
70.
you're getting.
Yeah.
So it's significantly more likely that when you get your drop, it's going to be something valuable. It might not be valuable to your exact build, but it will be valuable. It'll be the stats total that you want.
Yeah. Eric?
Yeah, and with the new portal system, which we'll talk about next week, you're going to have a score goal that you want to hit to get that exact armor piece.
Probably
and
for the
it's
D2 armor gun.
more targeted farming.
I don't know if that site's gotten updated in a
If
while.
I want to chase a certain thing, like I know what I have to do to get it, and when it drops, I know what it's going to give me as far as the total value, right?
Yeah.
And it's just much more clear and exciting. So.
And go ahead.
I really like, we're mousing over here, the armor archetype. We now like display what things are going to be high on it and what things are going to be low. And they're like a little further apart where things are going to be spikier now. And so like, if you want to really max out stats, you can just look for that, emblem. You'll know what your armor is kind of like going to be good at. And it's
you can see that like at the your main inventory level too. So you're just like mousing over like, oh, I just got a bunch of drops. What did I get? Cool. Is it gunner? Is it grenadier?
Right.
Like what is the thing that I want? You can use
What
that as a
activities
quick
drop tier
reference
5
rather than
armor?
needing to go all the way into inspection.
The more
and see, like,
difficult
exact stats.
the activity
the last detail on
the higher
tier
the tier
5
of the
for
drop
armor,
will
we
be.
mentioned this in the
But you are going to
reveal
customize
stream,
your difficulty.
But you can get to 11 energy for your armor, so it helps with build crafting. You can get more of those armor mods slotted and that kind of stuff.
It goes to 11 now.
Yeah, right.
Crank it.
So
does
switching
better,
over to
yeah.
weapons, though, I would love to. We have some examples of tier 1, tier 3, and tier 5 weapons to show what is that progression looking like.
Yeah, similarly, when a weapon drops, I'm able to just glance at it and be like, oh, tier 1 weapon, it's going to have base stats, it's going to have a limited perk pool
Master
there.
of Arms, damn.
But then you can see at tier 3, we now have 2 enhanced traits. We have some of our columns are going to have more perk options in them. And then tier 5, so this is a tier 3. And then tier 5 is going to have even more. Like look at the options here. And
Sage
so
of All
much
Sins,
enhancement,
damage
and
meter
we have-
performance
enhanced,
stat
weapon mods,
requests
too.
have been made for
Right.
like the past few
Kinda
years
like
now.
how armor is like you have a much better understanding of.
But
like,
it
when I'm
continues to be
starting an
given.
activity, what is the expectation of the things I'm getting? This like the multi perk and the enhanced perks kind of work for that too. So the odds of you getting that like specific god roll or multi god roll, if you're looking for like the combo PvP PvE weapon, are
we're
a
adding-
lot higher than like in past activities where you're just getting okay, I'm gonna get one adept with one trait in each column.
Yeah, and we're adding a lot of depth. Like as we were hovering over those enhanced perks, they have additional things that they can do, whether it be stats or power for the perk. We're putting all of these details into the game so people know as they're getting into this depth, they can hover over these things, understand all the different stats. We'll, of course, have blog components. We'll have some guides that our players make, our creators make. We'll blast those out. But we're hoping to bring more of these sorts of things into the game to make it easier to understand. So,
yeah, that said, if you have a great weapon drop that, dropped this season or 5 seasons ago, if it's a good roll, it's a good roll. Like it's, just because it doesn't necessarily adhere to the tier system doesn't mean it is not equal or greater value in some
yeah, there was this really funny reference that Mactix made, one of our creators, where he had this beautiful giant sword, and he's like, this is what I got today, and it has perfect rolls for a rocket launcher, et cetera, and here's my new tier 1 weapon that doesn't really have good perks. Like, what are you going to use?
Yeah.
So to answer the question, Shadow on Blue Sky was asking, are my weapons that I have right now or armor, like, is that going to be viable in high-end content? And the answer is, of course. There are going to be a couple things in here that add incentive to try out new things, but Vivian, you had kind of framed it as a cherry on top, right?
Right. Yeah, and it's also like a way to, in the past, sometimes like the best way to get your path to power was like to do a lot of something. But now if you like do really hard activities as well, we're also just kind of rewarding you for the time there.
Yeah, so right at the
Talk
9.
about feature gear stuff in relation to this.
Yeah, we will in a second, but I just wanted to touch on right at the 9. Some folks were asking, like, what do these equate to in the tier system? And when you get an adept right at the 9 weapon, both of your columns are enhanced, all that kind of stuff. Like, it looks like a tier 3. It's going to feel like a tier 3 for a while. So there is a good handshake as you're going into Edge of Fate. But yeah, the last thing for Tier 5 gear, I would like to show the cosmetic treatment that we've been doing. We showed this in the reveal stream, but
I'm
Tier
interested
5s
to see what they say about
an awesome new
this.
shader treatment and also kill effects.
Yeah, so these basically on the weapons, they'll come with like fancy shader on it, and then something almost kind of similar to what we do with Sweaty Confetti, but now it's like a specific slot where it gets a custom kill effect that only comes on the Tier 5 variant.
Yeah, and you can see with gear tiering, it's kind of learning a bunch of lessons through the years of Destiny. Like, kill effects are really cool. Players like this. Now we have a new slot for it. Players really like hollow foils as a chase in the game right now, and now we have Tier 5s where you get sort of a hollow foil style treatment for it. So it's been really cool to watch y'all develop this over time. But to your point, this actually is a good segue into the next section where we're talking about new and featured gear and our artifact.
Okay,
So,
they're not gonna talk
Eric,
about it.
if you want to take the
Give
stage,
the feedback
what
that
is new or featured gear?
Players
Yeah,
expect
so
a different
our
Tier
new
5
gear,
treatment for every season.
When we drop new weapons and
But I guess
armor
they don't have that much new to
for
say
a
on it.
season or for a release, that is going to get a bonus. It's going to
the Halo
be
kill effects,
a little bit stronger.
Because we
than
have
your
something
other
like that
options.
right now, but it
So
takes it's
on
only in the same slot as like a
armor
stat
side,
mod in
you
your
are going
weapon,
to
so like
get
nobody
a
uses
damage resistance bonus per piece you have equipped, and that is
Here we go.
it kind of scales by gear tier. So if I have 5 Tier 1 armor pieces, I'm going to have 5% damage resistance against everything. But if I have 5 Tier 5 gear pieces, I'm going to have 15% damage versus everything.
Oh, so it also
So,
scales with
I guess-
tier. Okay.
Yeah. So it is something that allows me to have a little bit of an edge. It's a very small amount. It's a min-max sort of situation where if I wanted to wear stuff that is not in the new gear pool, like I am not at a huge detriment.
Right.
But
something that gives you like that little bit of edge to like inch out into like the highest tier stuff when you like really need just a little bit more health or a little bit more damage.
Yeah, speaking of damage, so you can see that the max is actually 10%. This is a clarification. We invited some folks into the studio to look through all of this. The original number was 15%. It's actually 10% on your additional damage when you get all your Tier 5 weapons equipped. So again, cherry on
Day
top.
one ready, you want 5 Tier 5 for the damage resistance.
Edge,
I don't think you're going to be able to
and also
access
gives you
Tier
a,
5
kind of like in
armor
earlier releases
by
where
day one raid.
you walk out into the tower and you're wearing all
Like
your raid
literally,
gear.
I don't
You're
think
kinda
there
like
is
peacocking,
enough
as
time
y'all framed it.
between the launch
and, now it's, oh, hey,
and the
I have all
raid
Tier
to
5
get to
gear.
Tier
This
5
shows,
armor.
like, not only have I mastered this content,
Even if you
but I've
played
earned a bunch of really cool stuff.
every
gotten
hour
all
that
the
you
gear
could
I
play,
want,
I
and
don't.
now I can
They
carry
made
my
it seem
team
like
through.
you couldn't reach that.
When it comes to the new gear as well, what's the way that you identify that as a player?
yeah, so if you see that little kind of teal icon in the top left corner of the armor piece, that is going to that's going to tell me that it is in the new gear pool. So it's not only gear from this season or release, but it is also gear. It's like a collection of exotic pieces as well.
Yeah,
So-
if we hop into the collections really quick, there's actually a new section that's going to show, here's our featured gear. So if you have some things
that's
from
nice.
previous releases, those are going to be a part of the build crafting as well.
Correct.
I
didn't realize they had their own
their
own tab for it.
Some of these things are actually like, you can go to Xur, try to grab those. You can go into Rite of the Nine. Emissary is going to have a few things like Graviton Lance. That's a great thing to pick up before this new release starts, so then you have a little bit of an edge going in.
Yeah, if y'all screenshot this, you can start hunting this stuff down right now, right?
Yeah, and we will have follow-up blogs where we're going to go line by line. I understand, like, this stream has a lot of data. It has a lot of numbers, that kind of stuff. Big lists of gear. We'll have a full bulleted list, not just in TWIDs, but in patch notes as we keep going. So I think with that, we can go into the
Unfortunately, I think a lot of people are going to look at this list of exotics and be like, this is the only thing that I can use for the next 6 months. And
The
it's,
artifact this time around,
people are just going to blow it out of
we're,
proportion.
we're going and we're exploring Kepler. So kind of going with that theme is we wanted this to be kind of like, scout the wild frontier. And so to that end, it's kind of a little longer range weapon-wise than some of our recent artifacts. One of the other themes that we wanted to get was this is gonna be me and my fire team.
I still want to make a video on all this
so
stuff.
If you're
I have
scouting
the
solo, we have stuff
footage.
for solo. If you're scouting as a group, we have stuff as a group. Then lastly, it's like we made this artifact like a little more weapons focused than we maybe normally do.
In-game content is not locked
because we
to
wanted
new
kinda, like,
/featured gear. I
highlight
don't know where you're getting
kinda
that
like,
from.
you know, the Guardians kit, kind of down to earth, kind of like, you know, grit thing.
Most people
Some of
will
my
be
favorite
doing the
perks
new
in these
raid
are,
in
the fifth
old
column.
armor
There's that
that they are
first one
farming
is
right
Radiant
now.
Shrapnel. And this is gonna add like an additive shrapnel burst when you're killing guys when they're radiant, or when you're radiant, or they are scorched. And I actually really like that, like, we pay out scorched a little, because like sometimes you can't quite get that ignition, you know.
So that's going to pair really well with the Warlock exotic coming out. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You could scorch a bunch of guys, and then you can cause them to alt burst. It's very cool. The fourth one in this column also is a favorite of mine. It's Tangled Web, and this is going to suspend everyone when you generate a tangle via combat. And normally we do that effect, we reserve that effect for breaking the tangle, right? And now it's like on creation, and it leads to a very fun situation where you can just kind of walk up and take it, and you're like, thank you guys, I'll be back. And they can't do anything, and it kind of gets you there faster if you're not using like grapple grenade or something.
Yeah. There's a lot of, I think there's like 2 elemental pickup mods as well that I think are going to be pretty good to expand some easier build crafting for like when you pick up a fire sprite, when you pick up this, when you pick up that, like I think that has a chance of kind of blowing up.
With the artifact, you can see next major update, there's going to be another row, as people know. With the featured gear, there's also going to be added exotics to that pool. And Bjorn, I believe we are also making some new seasonal mods that'll be released over time, correct?
Yeah, kind of in the same way that we did last season, where we had the like Taken theme set of weapon mods. We'll have the same thing for this release's theme. That you can find those out as they come.
Perfect. All right. Well, wow. I believe we are at the end of the stream. Thank you so much for joining us on the couch. Everybody out there, thank you so much for joining us during this live stream to see what we have to offer. We do have another live stream next Tuesday, July 1st, same time, same place.
I was expecting a bit more new stuff.
I'll invite you back soon
for this one, but I guess they have to do something for people who are like not super engaged with like YouTube content.
And also, how are you customizing your experience in the portal with new Banes?
Yeah, the crossbow was cool. I was just expecting some more.
Just because this is information heavy, as I mentioned, we do have a slate of blog content that'll be coming live.
Okay,
we'll have a recap on Thursday. We have a standalone next Wednesday that'll talk a little bit more about gear tiering. Next Thursday, we'll also have another recap for that stream and additional sandbox information. And then we keep marching into launch with more patch note previews, gear previews, all that kind of stuff. So outside of the full suite of gear you'll be earning on Kepler, bunch of stuff to discover. So thank you so much again for joining. This has been a fun stream. And as we leave, we're going to toss you over to our good friend Fallout. He's going to be talking through a bunch of what we said today. He was one of the creators that we invited to Bungie with hands-on, so he can explain some things.
I mean, it's just inspired by like so many games that already do the set bonus stuff. I think it was just a matter of time.
We'll see you next time.
I think it was just a matter of time before they finally did it. Gabo the 5th, it's $100 to get all the content for the year. So my assumption is that Jesus Christ is left. My assumption is that the 2 expansions that we will be getting for the year will essentially add up to the one that we got plus a good chunk of the like seasonal stuff. Fallout's chat about becoming cesspool. Yeah, if you guys have ever wondered why I don't really do Bungie bounty stuff anymore, well, you can take the hint. I am now eligible to get the astromancy blah 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 blah. Yoink. Catch me claiming Twitch drop rewards that I'll never use. Alright. Let's go back in. Hasn't popped up the whole stream. I had just like a little notification that was like, hey, you got it. That's it. Is it just me or this was buns? I mean, people are going to be underwhelmed because I didn't really show that much new stuff. And I think the people who are like the most engaged with this kind of stuff have probably seen some amount of it on videos. So like I thought there was gonna be more as well. Right, the main thing that they showed was the crossbow. There we go. Well, at least I can run the dungeon if Dre still wants to run it. No more free bright dust. It should be there. Let me see. Yeah, it's right here. Yoink. What do we got? Mythoclast. Ooh. That's a nice one. Let's go to the tower real quick.
Some thinking as a whole. Hope you're doing well, Datto. Wow.
Wow.
Day, Guardian.
Oh, I should probably switch to like this. There we go.
That's a cool shirt.
If Bungie just turned off the chat for streams, I'd get it. Yeah, aren't they even in like sub mode as well? Like people are paying money to like talk shit. I don't know, you gotta be, again, like next level unhinged. Yeah, they gotta turn off like the channel point stuff. Where the hell am I going? Brother. In fact, I'm gonna have a talk with the High Council real quick. I'm invoking my political power. I am reaching out to the High Council. Which exotic is the most fuckable? It's gotta be a gun, right? You would think. Not gonna lie, this stream didn't do much for me. I wouldn't expect it to.
Hi,
There's no
Datto.
quest. Because if you've been engaged with like a lot of the content creator videos that have come out, the only thing that was new was the crossbow. So like I get, you know, wanting to show up to a stream and expecting new information and not getting it. That I totally understand. I'm full on bounties? Really? No, I'm not. Not even close. Pick up special grenade bounty thing. Oh, I didn't even look at this. For some reason, I thought it was gonna pop up as a quest thing. I think I need to do all three. Ghost Spire. Oh no, we did the yeah, we did that one. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing a garden as well. A little more insight, but nothing group breaking, I suppose. Yeah. So a little bit of clarity for some not as well defined things, but yeah. No, Jedi Atten, I'm totally with you. I'm totally with you. If you were underwhelmed because there was like not that much new information, just like some clarifying stuff, I totally understand why you might be underwhelmed by that. Is Warlords the only farmable dungeon this week? I do not keep track of like what is and is not farmable. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me share my thoughts. I'll be honest, I'm tired. No new loot excites me. Redoing forcefully my gear. Stats I invested on annoys me. I like what I have. I don't want it changed. Is it burnout or not exciting things to chase after? You sound tired. You sound burned out. You sound like you have like beaten the game. And that's it. That is burnout. Also, like, nothing is forcing you to do anything. Like, you can still keep using the same old stuff. No one's forcing you to do anything. You can play through literally all of the campaign and all this stuff and not change a single thing about anything that you're doing. You just sound done. You sound done. I'm not gonna lie. We're doing normie dungeon or ultimatum. I don't care. We can do either one. Still think they should remove new gear bonuses. If not, it should be 5% bonus at the most IMO. It is really blowing my mind how much people are losing their shit over a 10% bonus. People are literally like, if I don't have that 10%, I am literal garbage. And again, like, the overreaction is really, really crazy. If you're nothing without the 10%, you shouldn't fucking have it. $10% is not going to push you over the edge. 10% is not going to meaningfully change your gameplay. Do you think 15% DR on new armor is too significant that makes old armor useless every 6 months? I don't know. Let's you know what, instead, how about they just do nothing, man? How about instead of like them trying to do literally anything at all, we'll just do nothing. We'll just do nothing and we'll slowly just rot away doing the same shit over and over, and nothing will change, and we'll still get the same motherfucking complaints about, man, they're not doing anything new. And then they do something different to try to get people excited about loot, and they're like, damn, they're changing it. People complaining nonstop, man, nothing's changing. Bungie make changes. Man, why are they changing so much stuff? You guys make this shit miserable, man. Fuck. It's not gonna matter nearly. People are like freaking out like, if I don't have tier 5 loot, that means I'm completely useless in everything that I do. Meanwhile, like, tier 1 fucking wee woo rounds, Master of Arms, rocket sidearm is like god tier loot. It's a looter game, y'all. They are trying to incentivize people to get new loot. If you have a looter game that is not that exciting on the loot aspect, then you gotta do something to get people a little more fucking excited. And guess what? If you're not excited about any of that shit, you can continue to use the same shit that you have used for the past 3.5 fucking years when we all farm duality, fucking Keitel master mode. Use the same shit. Use it. Use the same shit. It doesn't matter. Bungie very intentionally made it so all your armor, all your weapons, all your enhanced shit, masterworked, whatever, this, that, it's all going to continue to be very usable. Very, very usable. You do not have to change a fucking thing. You don't have to change anything at all. All of your shit is going to be good. My ass will be using Tanasha's Mastery for the next 6 months, even though I can't get it quadruple enhanced Diamond Edition in fucking 3D. Okay? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I am so goddamn tired. It's just everyone wants to be miserable. And if you want to be miserable, that's fine. But I don't want it happening here anymore, man. If you want to have like actual conversations about stuff, I'm more than happy to. I'm so tired. I'm just so tired. Like all this shit just makes it so unfun to like want to make anything and interact at all. And I'm not trying to be like, I know someone mentioned toxic positivity. I'm not trying to be toxic positivity guy, because trust me, there's a lot of things that I also don't like about the game. I'm not trying to be like, come on guys, everything's great, it's not going to be so bad, like, but at a certain point, I'm just like, it's just exhausting. It's exhausting trying to interact.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Would I actually have a conversation about the New Year bonus? I have had so many conversations about the New Year bonus. I'm sure 45 people have asked in the Let's Argue thread, and I'll talk about that as well. But everyone's immediate reaction to the new gear bonus thing is that, like, the only argument that I've seen from people is like, oh no, the new gear bonus is trying to incentivize me to get new loot in the game. And to me, that is a shit argument. And if people are that bent out of shape about having to grind new stuff, you can live without the 10% bonus damage, the 15% damage reduction, because I'm not gonna sit here and fucking pretend like most people, the average person cannot tell the difference between having 6% damage reduction and not having it at all in genuine moment-to-moment gameplay. Bring the DR down to 10%, whatever, fine, if that's gonna stop people to stop shitting their pants. But you will still be able to do all of the things in the game with or without the bonuses. You can get a little bit. You can get some. Have you seen the Bushido armor bonus? I will be rocking 2-piece as soon as I possibly can. It's fucking heel clip on everything. You can get a little bit. You can get none. You can get all of it. Interact how you like. But it is not going to make or break your experience to the degree that people are acting as if it is going to be. Do you know how easy this game is? It's the optimization, number go up, brainworms, it literally doesn't matter most of the time. I know it doesn't matter most of the time. Everyone rocking around like double enhanced, triple enhanced, all this shit.
Heel clip on everything? Hey yo, I'm farming that ASAP.
I like barely enhance my stuff. And guess what? If you want to optimize that bad, if you're so addicted to getting optimized, get the fucking loot. So get it. You love number go up so much. And now Bungie's introducing a way to make number go up even more, and you're sad about it. They're giving you number go up, and you're complaining that number go up.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What's the difference between making a looter shooter game and a game that incentivizes building your custom Guardian that has a history shown in their gear? Is it wrong that arbitrarily increasing new gear over old gear causes some frustration? I get that. But I understand that for whatever reason, people are like, I have my one armor set that I use all the time and I never want to chase anything ever again. But Bungie wants you to be incentivized to do a thing. And we've had the power, the I can't think of the word. Power creep. We've had the power creep discussion over and over again. There's no right answer. Right? Why did Recluse cause so many problems? Is because to pass Recluse, we would have to power creep so far that the only thing that would be competitive with something like Recluse is something that's like Master of Arms 60%. So no matter what, you are having some kind of... like, there's gonna be an issue no matter what. No matter what happens. If they do it one way, guess what? You got power creep, and all of a sudden, everything that you grinded for in the past is outdone by this one new weapon, and now you gotta go grind for this one new weapon. Recluse was popular, though. Why not lean into that level? Because then you have a situation where everyone is the same. Everyone's doing the exact same shit. Everyone's got Mountaintop, Recluse, Anarchy, and I'm not having the why not just make everybody overpowered conversation, because guess what? We're there right now. Everyone is fucking insanely overpowered. Right? And I don't subscribe to the idea that like, oh, never nerf, always buff everything up to this level. I don't subscribe to that because I like a challenging game. And guess what? If you want to feel overpowered, great. Go play on the easy mode. Go play on Explorer. Go play on the easy stuff. You can feel super overpowered in there. I don't care. Go run the easy mode a million times. Go be super overpowered in Vanguard ops and Fireteam ops. Go do that. I don't give a shit how you want to do that. They're trying to just incentivize you to try some new things, man. And people just hate that idea. I am very fucking bothered because every fucking time some new shit comes out, people just want to be the most miserable cunts in the world. And I wouldn't have said that knowing that YouTube is now going to demonetize my entire fucking stream because I said that. And I am done with the misery. The thing's not even out yet. We still got another 4 weeks to go. And people just want to be so miserable. All the time. Hi, buddy. People just want to be miserable. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people being miserable. Go be miserable somewhere else.
If you don't want more loot, why play loot game?
People just want to be miserable. I just want to talk about the game and be excited about it, and people just make it hard for I feel shame for trying to be excited about something. So maybe I do make the big titty VTuber and I just fucking call it a day. You know? I just want... like, this days like this just make it so unfun to engage. Like, making video... like, I've been so slow on the draw making, like, other Edge of Fate content because I know every single time I'm going to put out an Edge of Fate video, it's just going to be people being miserable. It's people just going to be miserable. And I'm like, I don't want to be in that environment anymore. Okay? I just want to talk about the game and feel like I can enjoy myself talking about the game, but everyone just wants to be fucking miserable. And that makes it incredibly unfun to want to discuss. I don't know what the icon was. I blame PG. Same. No, not even this time. I don't think you can even blame PG on this one.
PG.
Just ignore the haters, bro. It's not that hard. Trust me when I say it is that hard. Sometimes it is that hard. No, it's fine. People are just gonna be miserable anyway. It's fine. Most of the time, it's not. Like, day to day, most of the time, it's not. I either just ignore them. Maybe they say something really awful. I just block them, whatever. But days like today just bring out the full force of people, and like I can't even be excited for like new content day, because I just gotta listen to half of the people talk about how much everything sucks. And don't get me wrong, guess what? If Edge of Fate comes out and it does suck, I'll talk about how much it sucks. I'll talk about it. I got no issue talking about how much some stuff sucks. Look at my Edge of Root of Nightmares video. I have no problem talking about when something sucks ass. Right? But the damn stuff's not even out yet. And we're miserable.
Checking.
Just give it a try. If it sucks, then we'll talk about it. Just give it a sec, man. Give it a chance to be birthed into the world.
Or if you're so sure it sucks, don't play it. Go play something else.
You know? Again, I continue to be baffled by people who continue to engage with stuff that they don't like anymore. Like, when I don't like something anymore, I exit. I make my exit. I say, okay, this is not something I'm really engaged with anymore. I go bye-bye. And the fact that I still see like messages every now and then, like, haven't played since Beyond Light, but I still like to check in to see how stupid this thing is, or like whatever. I'm like, go to therapy. Reevaluate what is important to you in your life. So I'm tired. After so long of this, whether it's Bungie inflicted controversy, whether it's community driven, I'm tired.
I just wanted to
just want to like sit and enjoy the game, and people make me feel like shit for trying to enjoy the game or like talk about stuff. And you know what? If something like the new gear bonus is really bending you that out of shape, where you're like, I can't use the things that I've been using anymore. If you're so of that mind, then sorry that happened. If you're so bent out of shape about it, sorry that happened. Sorry. I didn't make it. Wasn't my choice. Didn't make the thing. Wasn't my idea. But if you truly are like 10% will literally cause me to lose my fucking shit, then I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can't go against the company or no free early content gameplay. Oh no. What will I do? Not getting invited to Bungie for some preview videos. The tens of dollars that I'm missing out on. I'll live. I'll live.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Played the new Doom yet? Yeah. Played the whole thing. It was fun. I just cranked up my speed to like 150%. And I shortened the parry window timing. And, I mean, even still with the shortest parry window, I think they could have tightened it up even more. At least on Nightmare mode. Like, it was still, it was still pretty loose. I think they could have tightened it up even more.
Been playing this game for over 10 years. All I've learned is that gamers don't know what they want at all. Haven't changed my one artificier armor set ever since got it from Duality, cause stats have never mattered at all, even though there's so disillusional people who think they do and save hundreds of legendary gear. And now that Bungie finally makes stats matter, people don't like it. They don't even want it, even though we getting cosmetic upgrades with guns. Make it make sense.
I'm not gonna try to make sense out of it anymore. Main worry is there not being enough set bonuses. I mean, I understand that, but like they're only going to be able to make so many different armor sets and set bonuses within one expansion cycle. You know, give it 2 or 3, and you know you're going to be fighting with your brain to figure out like the best combination of bonuses and stat distributions and all that kind of stuff. But they can only make so much in the first expansion, you know. Name of set armor bonus that gives a healing. Bushido. Even the 4-piece on the Bushido armor seems really good. Play Expedition 33. Already did. Do you think they're going to refresh old raids with new armor bonuses? I would be surprised. I could see that being something that they do in the future. Although, of course, like they're going to come out with like some 2-piece armor set bonus for like Val the Disciple that's going to be really good, and everyone's going to complain about how they have to go run Val the Disciple now or some shit. I could see them doing it like maybe slowly over time to like reintroduce some relevance, but maybe not in Edge of Fate specifically. What am I using for this run? We're just doing Explorer mode for the free shiny, so I'll probably just stay on Thunderlord. Actually, I could go to the Glaive, whatever. I think weapon will be a must-have stat. Not as much as I feel like other people are making it out to be. Although it remains to be seen how much Bungie is going to be enforcing some like not swap type stuff in the middle of like raid encounters or whatever. Because if there's no limitations, then yeah, people are going to be like, we're going back to menu, not going back, but we're continuing menu gameplay in like the worst way where it's like, oh, boss DPS time, gotta switch to my weapons and super based armor.
Not liking something new, but to go out of your way to complain to someone who is excited about it is mind-blowing. Go outside, smile.
True. Yeah, I'm very worried about like menu gameplay taking over, where it's gonna be like, oh, boss DPS time, gotta switch to my weapon set. Oh, we're out of boss DPS time, time to switch to this set. Just like the hyper optimization. I'm surprised people are not pissed about that. More than they're pissed about like a 10% damage bonus on new gear. Talking about trying to be optimal all the goddamn time. But I don't think it will be as much of a must-have stat as people are anticipating. Like, everyone's being like, I'm just gonna get 200 weapon stat and everything else can lick my ass. And I do not subscribe to that at this moment in time. Because I have played the game when my other stats are much weaker. And let me tell you, it's a trade-off. How's that new gear damage bonus not a soft sunsetting? I mean, it is to a slight degree. My question to you would be, why is that such a big deal? Trust the 200 super well agenda. Oh boy. Just don't want to do it every 6 months. No one said you have to. No one said you had to.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm not saying it's soft sunsetting. Or I'm not saying it's not soft sunsetting. It is to a degree. But that's because we're trying to move to the next era of the game. We're trying to get to, like, you know, a new starting place for everybody.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hold, please. What could I... Did I just put it back? I just put it back. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I was like, I'm not listening to that noise for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, that's an old-ass copy pasta. D-Harms, thanks for priming. Sorry, I usually don't feel great about thanking subs when I'm pissed off. But thank you. Where's the other wizard? Oh, we did it. Okay. A good shotty to pair with no backup plans. I wonder how a Discord shotgun would perform with no backup plans. Something new? That could be fun. You got like sudden death, you got sojourners, you got just one more. Scavenger's Fate? There's one more with Discord as well. I'm pretty sure you can grab 2 at a time, but I'm just gonna put that in just in case. This.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Love all the vids and streams you do, man. Keep it up, Datto Hub.
Thank you, Night Diviner. Why Explorer mode? I think we're just trying to rip through it.
I am excited to get to farm new armor. I feel like people forget the whole point of a looter shooter is to shoot stuff to get loot.
Pretty true. Pretty true. New player here bought the franchise sale for $30. It's a good deal.
Why?
Nails.
Why did Bungie add new things to the game? I always complain it's empty. Now they added too many things. No matter what they add, it's wrong. Even if I don't know what I actually want or how to actually play the game.
Nails.
Balls.
So true. Someone did a very nice donut. Who's that? Evan's Bunch of Numbers. That was very nice. That was very nice of you. Nana, we gotta get a TTS voice from you. I need you to say like 4 words so we can make TTS out of you. I did not get to play with the new crossbow. I did not get to mess around with it. Party in the chat. Can you also say, you know your boy got his free taco? I think we'll be good on that. I haven't said that in a while. You think Bungie's completely done with weapon crafting? For the foreseeable future, I think so. Context? Hang on.
How much you pay?
So stupid.
For that taco.
Hey, yo, you know this, boy. He's got his free taco.
That's the context. That is a classic, man. That's a classic. Oh my god. Change this back. Yeah, I kind of want that. There we go. If I had to switch games and become full-time with another, what would I choose? I would do variety. I would just do variety. Time to grind M+. The thought of grinding M+ is pretty it's pretty tantalizing. It's pretty tantalizing. Excuse me. Become the Halo streamer I was destined to be. Hell no. You got a better chance of making Nano into a Halo streamer than me. Any thoughts on playing Peak? Char told me to not look up anything about it, but there is an interest. Lep is the Halo streamer. Not if he ever doesn't come back. Where is he? Leper. What confused me is like he told me something about the game. He's like, yo, when are you gonna play Peak? And I was like, bro, people are calling like every game Peak. What does that mean? He's like, no, the game is literally called Peak. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I was playing Expedition 33. He's like, yo, Datto's playing Peak. So I just got really confused when the name of the game was called Peak. But I don't know what that means. What was the main in WoW when I played? I played about 3.5 years of Undead Warrior, and then I played about 2.5 of Enhancement Shaman. And yellow name verified chatter. I have been told about such a thing. I just historically have not really engaged with a lot of Destiny content that's just been like, here's why I stopped playing Destiny, because I'm like, I can take a guess. But I saw some other things you said, and then maybe now I will check it out. But like, I don't need more of that in my life, generally speaking.
Checking.
do the same too, idiot. Evans, thank you very much. That's very generous of you again. This is very, very kind. Very kind of you. Where am I? I'm middle. I need This is awkward. Toes is like, yeah, this is why you should still use divinity, idiot. I'm getting out of here. Struggling on this dungeon ultimatum, any advice? You gotta tell me like what specifically, because otherwise I'm just gonna tell you to like go watch my guide that I made, which I mean that's a good place to start, but if you're looking for some more specifics, you gotta give me some specifics. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Play mouse and keyboard, yep. LFG groups keep dying, can't get the damage on either of the two bosses. So unfortunately, I can't, that's not something I can like advise you out of. That's not like, that's not your problem. That's like your teammates are fucking up. But there's not like a whole lot you can specifically do about that. Like, if it was you and your boys, you know, it's just more like an execution problem, then, like, that's different. But, like, you're relying on some randoms. And, that is tough. Yeah, that is not something I can be like, well, just tell them to do this. Like, that is, it's not that easy. I think I already have one of those anyway. Nope, already got this. How much of it is really LFG versus you not admitting it's you? I mean, it could be that. I'm willing to trust the chatter. I'm willing to trust the chatter. Oh, I'm not lead. Okay. Look, until proven otherwise, I have no reason to not believe the chatter. You have a staple loadout they use on daily basis for all characters. I eventually like settle on like one build that I'm really enjoying. Like Titan, it's this build that I've been using. I have switched over to Reckless Oracle Tenachas because I was doing I was just doing like Midnight Coup with Indebted Kindness, but I was giving Reckless Oracle a little bit of love, and but yeah, I just like. It's usually kind of like whatever flavor of the month is. Arc Warlock, same thing. It's just kind of like what I default to. New specific epitaph with lead from gold, elemental honing. Will enhancement cores be used for anything in EOF, or will they be obsolete? They're going to get you from level 10 to 200. So they are not obsolete. Yeah, I see we're still hung up on the LFG question. Here's the thing though, is that it doesn't matter whose fault it actually is. It's not something I can help with. Whether the chatter is the greatest LFG dungeoneer of all time, or they're lying their tits off, the fact of the matter is, if it's someone just dying, if it's the LFG teammates dying, if it's them dying, whoever it is, it's not something that I can actively help with other than just like stay alive or go watch the guide. Unless I get more specific information. Can you help me save 15% or more by switching to Geico? I'm sorry, but I now have PTSD from the number 15%. So I cannot help. I know I want to play the game, but I get so indecisive on my builds that I just close the game. It's just not that deep, man. It's really not that deep. Like, I'm like Thunderlord M1 champion. I like Lightning Storms guy. It's good like everywhere. It's not that deep. It's not that deep, man. Just pick something. Just put it on. Just put on the gear. Get it twisted. M1 gameplay will make you God. M1 will make you God. Yeah, I saw you redeem the brim break. I know people trying to diffuse the situation, and I appreciate it. We will get around to it. I'm still kind of coming down. Still coming down. I was always wondered, but been too scared to ask. In some old school Mario Kart, are all the carts the same speed? I got no idea. That is some like summoning salt Matt Turk-ass question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Do you have Expedition 33 walkthrough videos up? First of all, wouldn't call it a walkthrough. It's more of like a very loose Let's Play. Second of all, I have like probably the second half of my gameplays on HelloDatto in the live tab. I don't have the first half. I have it all recorded, but I don't have it uploaded. Will the Let's Argue Part 3 have some levels of spice? If today is an indicator of anything at all, I'm assuming so. But I haven't looked through the questions yet. I'm going to do that probably on tomorrow while Danielle is not home. But tomorrow is Danielle's birthday. So, yes, she is the queen tomorrow. Whatever she says goes. And then Thursday there will not be a stream. And it's not for NDA stuff. It's because it's the last day that that the in-laws are in town, and we're gonna go into the city and hang out. Isn't that every day? It is every day, but like more so today or tomorrow, I guess. Vinsky, I am, and I usually do that. It's just on days like today, where there's a bit more activity. It is a lot more difficult to do such a thing. Hard to ignore negativity when it also veers into bigotry. I'm not gonna lie, I had to keep tabs on YouTube chat for probably about half that stream. Ever make a video based on the general community sentiment? Feels like the community has been its lowest it's ever been. It's not really even Bungie's fault this time. I will be making some notes about how I feel about the community and community sentiment in my 12-year retrospective, which will be going up pretty soon. Do I ever plan on making a fully dedicated video on it? Not necessarily, because I don't think it's going to solve anything literally at all. It's not like I'm at the point now where like I know I'm not going to change any minds, so it feels pointless to even have like certain discussions anymore. All it's going to do is just like more. It's just going to drive more of what I don't want to me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And at this point, I mean, you saw how I reacted earlier. If you were here. And I just don't. I don't want that. I do not want that. Let me see if anyone else is doing anything. Should I have a daily crash out where I roast chat? If I'm at the point where I'm having a daily crash out roasting chat, Something's gone horribly wrong with me. I don't want to do that. Yeah, or chat. If I'm having to do daily crash outs on chat, either I have misled people or something's going on, and that is not the kind of community that I would want to harbor in the stream, where I'd be crashing out at them. Yeah, we do it. I do it jokingly. I don't like doing what I did right after the stream. That shit's not fun. It just makes me want to turn the stream off. And then people are going to show up for me just like me talking shit. And like, I don't want that either. So I'm not going to do that. Hey, Rouge Vex, I'm stoked for you. I'm amped. Sorry, one sec. Sorry. Was he yapping? You see, Sweat took your advice and got some new clothes. Really? Good for him. How's he look? Does he post on Twitter or something? People are calling him divorced Sand. No, good for him. Good for him. You gotta look good to feel good. You gotta look good to feel good, man. Good for him. Miss your reaction to the stream. Can you watch it again and act surprised? That I don't feel like that joke hits as hard on YouTube because you can literally like rewind it. You literally have a rewind button that you could just hit the button and rewind the stream very easily. The bit doesn't work as well. It's a good bit, but on like it hits a little bit harder on Twitch, unfortunately. YouTube, like, you just have the capabilities of doing that. What do you think of the mini scream spawning Bane? I thought it was sick. I thought all of Banes are cool, man. If there's one problem I have with Banes is that I don't see enough Banes. I want more of them. I want them to show up more often. They're doing rewind on Twitch, but they're making it like only if you're like a sub or a turbo user, which is so annoyingly stupid. And I hate it. Like, I'm happy that at least someone's gonna have access to it. It should not be a paid thing. It's so dumb. Although I don't know when it's rolling out yet. Want to know what's up with the Savathun Spire location they showed off? Was it a strike new activity? That activity is from season 22. So that is some older stuff that they are putting back into the cycle. And I found it pretty fun. I like Savathun Spire. I like it. Yeah, no, the rewind thing, like being like only for subs or whatever, is just stupid. It's so stupid.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Afternoon. Thoughts on the dev stream?
You missed some fun conversation there, Strawberry. Not as many new things as I was hoping for. Crossbow was neat, but like everything else we pretty much knew already. I was anticipating a bit more new stuff. We did get like a little bit of clarity of some things, which was fine. Also, does anyone know where the Ascendant challenge is this week? Check your butt. Fuck you, Garden of Scylla. Thank you. People still mad about Gambler's Dodge now that we have confirmation. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are. But that is how they're moving forward. Obviously, there's going to be some benefits to it, right? Like if you go over 70 of the melee stat, you're going to be able to restore even more energy, which is going to work really well with builds that use multiple melee charges, which is kind of nice. But I think it's going to take some getting used to, like if you're under 70 and not getting it back immediately. But also I feel like if you're running some sort of like moderately melee-centric hunter setup, you're probably going to be speccing at least a little bit into melee energy. But we'll see. I think you gotta play around with it. Everybody know that saying "tuh" with Thunderclap is now a habit. That's what Donkey Kong does when he hits the dice in Mario Party, I think. You go, "tuh." Something like that. Maybe not Mario Party. I'm thinking of something else. And it's not Tua. What am I most excited for was the most fun part of the build crafting loot when I playtested. I didn't do a ton of build crafting just because like my priority was playing with as many new things as humanly possible. But I am excited to see, you know, it's always nice to see like what's going to be like flavor of the month in terms of like the new builds and playing around with the artifact and coming up with that kind of stuff. I like the customizable difficulty, you know, being able to just kind of pick whatever I want to do, go at my own pace. If I want to, you know, have my balls crushed, I can get my balls crushed. If I just want to chill, I can chill. I think a lot of people are also underestimating the ability to just grind however much you want and not have to be like, well, I'm out of pinnacle rewards for the week, so guess I'll fuck myself. Like, that's not really a thing anymore. And I think people are, I don't think that's been like given enough attention yet. And I think that's something that, you know, might end up surprising people, that they can truly go at like whatever pace they want. Do I know the next new raid theme is going to be? No, they don't tell us anything about the raid at all. Not a big fan of time getting ultimate difficult until midway through the season, but it probably won't be a huge deal. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a huge deal either, especially with some of the conversations that I've had about like how hard it is going to be to hit like the mid-season level cap. At least, I mean, that was based on discussions from like a while ago, and I had different numbers. Like they were showing us different numbers. So I don't know how much has really changed with those regards. But they did make it seem like, you know, getting to that max level is going to require an insanely high level of commitment. Which will hopefully lead to like less of a mentality that like, you know, like, oh, if I'm not like max level, I'm completely worthless. You know, I don't think the game is really going to be necessarily designed with the idea that like you will be able to hit max level every single season. Like they're making it seem like, you know, maybe I'll mess around with that. They're making it seem like, you know, you get as high as you can get, and then you do it over again. That's it. Play DK Bonanza on stream. Unfortunately, it comes out like 2 days after the expansion, so if I do, it probably wouldn't be for a little bit.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How to convince LFG groups to accept non-max cap players.
Will make me God.
Yeah. Am I gonna play Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out? I have no idea. I haven't really been too much of a Metroid gamer. I'm always open to the idea of playing something. But it just depends on like what my schedule is at that moment. Just Ashes with the 48. Thank you very much. Strawberry with the 38. Sax gifting a sub. Yotika with 63. Ikishima. Sorry if I said that wrong. Brand new sub. Lego Malone. Also brand new sub. Goth Boy with the 16. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Stefferts with the 3. Hyundai Moon with some bits. Flop with a nice dono. Thank you. YouTube chat, if I just say that I'm older than all of you, can you guys like pick a different topic to discuss? I don't know what you guys are yapping about, man. I don't know what you guys are yapping about. Look, I was targeting YouTube chat specifically, not Twitch chat, okay? Should I get Acreus or Anarchy from the kiosk first? This is a tough call. They're both very good. I would probably lean towards Acreus just because when Acreus is viable, it's like really viable. But Anarchy is more of like an overall, like all-around play. I don't know, I think probably lean towards Acreus. I opened YouTube chat and it gave me an AI summary about something, about calling something unk. Yeah, that's all they've been talking about for like the past 10 minutes. Did you feel the melee changes when you went to Bungie? Were they not in the build? No, they were in the build. I just was, like, on my Titan, I was spec'd for melee because the whole new exotic, like, situation with that is use your hammer and do more damage with your melee and stuff. So I was spec'd for melee. What Pokemon cards am I currently chasing? I'm kind of after like a lot of mid-era stuff. Not so much modern. Although there is some modern stuff I do still want to get, but I'm like being pretty patient with it because I know more is coming and it'll be cheaper. I'm looking for that out of print stuff. That mid-era stuff, that like 2007 to like 2014 era stuff. Am I able to selectively increase bitrate for just the YouTube stream? That is a good question. I feel like the answer is probably yes. I just don't know how to do it. Wow, that guy's dead. Today's not my birthday. Can you not wish me a happy birthday? Happy not birthday. Yeah, that is a leopard question for sure. At first I was gonna be like, oh, this guy's going for the headshots. Yeah. And then I saw he had kinetic tremors on, or she, whoever it is. And I was like, you're just gonna kill everything, man. No, Lep's YouTube stream is higher quality. I don't know if it... Yeah, I definitely don't use the same tech. But I can ask him. Lep's coming back in 6 days. He was supposed to be back yesterday, but he needs more time. Stalling as usual, yeah. That's our leopard. Taking my sweet cup and cakes time trying to get these precision hits. Sweet cup and cakes. Hey, happy birthday, Spartan. Did I comment on the stats crunch with the damage numbers being small and consistent across everything? I mean, the only thing I've really said about the stat crunch is, like, you know, it's going to take a little bit of time to recontextualize what are big numbers and what are not big numbers. But I don't mind it. It just makes it a lot more readable. Although it does have the perhaps unintended side effect of, like, potentially making it more difficult to see percentage gains in things, right? Like, even though percentage-wise everything, you know, 30% damage bonus is a 30% damage bonus, but when the numbers are in like the tens of thousands, it's a lot easier to see the big number go up versus like a smaller number go up by 30%. Even if it is all like still going up. As a casual player, I honestly think it's worth dumping 90% of my ball and starting again when X-Pac drops. If you're so inclined, it just depends on your attitude towards the game, your attitude towards the stuff that you have. You know, I would keep like some of the best exotics in the game. I would keep some of like, you know, the most meta things from the year. You know, hold on to like some rocket sidearms, stuff like that. Hold on to the best stuff. Will this thing do the shield already? But like other than that, you know, most stuff can probably go, and you wouldn't, you know, you probably wouldn't miss it. Do I bounty farm on all 3 characters? We got a lot of time to kill on stream, brother man. I feel like they haven't talked about world tiers a bunch. Do you know anything like that? I get them conceptually are going to be running campaign multiple times, or what will it look like? So you need to run the lower level campaign to unlock the higher level one. I don't remember if you can just run the like the legendary version and unlock both the 2 other higher tiers, or if you need to play through on like level 2 to unlock level 3 and then play on 3 to unlock level 4. I forget if they have acknowledged that. But there is, like, you know, you can play the campaign on legendary difficulty, quote unquote, by playing on just world tier 2. And then the higher world tiers will, you know, obviously it's going to have more difficult enemies and improved loot and all that kind of stuff. But how many new things are going to be there? I know there's going to be like some, but to what degree, I'm not really sure because I didn't get to play on it. Nor did Bungie want to really do a ton of spoilers for that kind of stuff. So like they just didn't even tell us about that. Run campaign on each character multiple times. I want to say it's account wide, but don't quote me on that. Hoping the puzzles change with world tiers. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be changing with world tiers. I think what they said that they were going to do was just introduce stuff that is only on certain world tiers. But yeah, it's something that I am definitely wondering about is the level of difficulty of some of these puzzles. Because I am worried about things being a little too easy and just feeling like you're going through the motions. I feel like that's probably going to be my biggest point of criticism when the campaign inevitably drops and I do some kind of a review. Is like I have a gut feeling that I'm going to be saying the Metroidvania stuff was neat, but it wasn't really hard, and I didn't really have to think too hard about how to do it. And I do want to have to think hard about how to do it. Oh, yeah. Some leaks going around about the raid weapons right now, so be aware. Okay. It's crazy how, like, that's a twofold aware. Casual players have to be able to do it too. Have to be able to do what? Dude, I thought I had like 1 billion headshot kills, man. What do you think about current armor having higher peaks than tier 5 EOF armor? So what do I think about that being incorrect or what? Because tier 5 armor has 75 plus base, and the highest legendary stuff in the game right now is like, I think the highest I've gotten is
one of the worst live
68, 69.
Thank God I haven't pre-ordered yet.
Definitely not anywhere in the mid 70s, so. There we go. Sorry, just checking Destiny recipes real quick. Seeing what else I need on my Titan. I am logged in. I'm logged in. Dude, I'm logged in, brother. Show me the stats. There we go. What else can we do? Oh, you know what I still need? I need 2 more waves of Altars of Sorrow. I could also do the Neomuna one. I could do that. Top 3 stack can have 32, but EOF tier 5s have peak of 30. We're getting into some minutia that I personally don't really care about that much. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, if your question is coming down to, like, how do you feel about the fact that the top stat you can get on a piece of armor is 32, and in EOF, the highest you can get is 30. To me, that is something that I've given literally zero thought to whatsoever. It is a non-issue to me. If I have that wrong, then like, please clarify. But if that is the question, my answer is I have not given it any thought whatsoever. I'm not doing the favor. Sorry, what was the favor? Can you do me a favor and say hi, Ariel? Hi, Ariel. What did I just agree to? You know if they're going to continue to make dungeons soloable? I don't see why they wouldn't. Nor have I heard anything about Bungie wanting to make them not soloable anymore. I think that's, like, a cool thing about them. So. I've not been led to believe that there's going to be any sort of changes with how dungeons are going to be handled. Buck, it's 28 months. Why was that one of the worst live streams that Bungie has put on? Because I know of one they did very recently that was about 1 billion times worse. That is some intense hyperbole. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that wizard was the nightmare. Yeah, I don't think that stream was anywhere even close to the realm of the worst stream. Underwhelming, I would give you. I'll totally give you underwhelming, but like the worst stream. I mean, you say one of the worst live streams, I still wouldn't even put it in that category. Did I see them playing Sabathun Spire on the stream? You sure did. Just suffer from inflated expectations. Yeah, I think if they said, I think if they would have said something about like, hey, a lot of this, I mean, maybe they did, and I just missed this part in the twid because I didn't even know what they were talking about today until they started talking. But if they said something along the lines of like, you know, we're going over like a lot of the stuff that creators have already discussed in their videos with like a couple surprises. So don't expect too much new stuff if you've been watching their videos. But if you haven't, then we got a bunch of things to talk about. Something like that, you know, set expectations up a little bit more. You know. Yippee! Get me the hell out of here. Sorry, other person. Give me one moment. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Give me one moment. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. One second. Okay. Welcome back. Did not watch the stream. Still waiting for your vid. What they talked about on stream, the vid's been out. I'll put it that way. They did not talk a lot about a ton of new stuff that we did not already know. So, yeah, the live stream seemed to be directed at people who have not really been too engaged with some of the content offerings that people have been putting out. So there were a couple of new things, some clarifications on some things, but otherwise, it's been just some stuff that we already knew. And I do think there should have been some maybe better expectations set up. To help alleviate some of that pressure. Because, it just, you know, it caused a, let's just say it caused a fuss. I think expectations were too high, partly because Borderlands event went well. Nope. I think none of what today, anything that happened today, I think had nothing to do with the Borderlands event. No. I don't think anyone is making that connection. I certainly would not be. My crafted raid weapons, would they still be worth using? Yes. Yes, they will. They will still be worth using. We need to go here. Stop. Oh, God. Make the noises stop. There we go. It just kept reloading me, so I was like, all right, time to die. How do you feel about them rotating strikes, old content, other activities in the playlist? Do you think it'll help keep things fresh or interesting, or annoy people when something really popular rotates out? I mean, that happens like all the time already when things rotate in and out. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm surprised I haven't heard more people being like, you know, people love the recycled content critique. They love that shit. They love to bring it up literally whenever possible. And I don't feel like I've heard as much of that feedback recently. Because I've gotten the feedback that like Bungie wants to use a lot of their older stuff. Like they think a bunch of this stuff is like still really good and enjoyable. And instead of like having to boot it out every year, like now they can keep things a little fresh by cycling in, you know, older stuff. Like I like Savathun Spire. I like the Coil. I'm wondering how far back they're going to be willing to go with bringing back, you know, some of these older bits of content. But my concern wouldn't be like, oh man, they're rotating out this like one activity that I really liked, because I feel like the odds are pretty high that in the next batch of content that they cycle in, there's going to be something that I like there as well. You might have some like people who are like, oh, this was like the best, this is like the best thing to farm to power level or like whatever. So be it. Yeah, I don't think they're bringing back escalation protocol. I don't think they're doing that. So yeah, not something I'm terribly concerned about. Not something I'm super concerned about. Hey, nice, Thorn. It's time for Spoils, Friend Gaming, and Bleached Assholes Vow time. We actually run a Vow? I'd run a Vow. Still trying to run a Vow? Bleached beeholes? I think he's talking about this. Have hope for the new director. As a noob, the current 10 years of content to-do list screen doesn't help. Yeah, I know there's some people a little bent out of shape about mode director menu and losing some of that that Destiny search energy, like, you know, it's kind of what keeps the world feeling big, even if a lot of people are not touching anything other than like the newest stuff most of the time. But I think for the good of like trying to get new people to the game, and making it easier to consume content, I don't think it's that, you know, it's not that devastating. Have a good one, Avon. I wonder how they would keep fitting in new planets over time. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna handle that. But, you know, I'm willing to, you know, sacrifice some things here and there that I do like if Bungie thinks it's going to be for the betterment of the game, in like whatever capacity betterment means. So yeah, it might feel like we're booting up Fortnite, loading into the coil, but if that's going to make things easier to comprehend for a lot of people and they're going to enjoy the game more because of it, okay, that's fine. I'm not that bent. I'm not like that emotionally attached. Where I'm like blowing up Reddit about the fact that, oh, come on, man. I'm not blowing up Reddit about the fact that the director menu's getting moved over like one tab in my menu. You know, at some point, something's got to give. Something's got to give. Otherwise, we're just going to slowly collapse. You know? That's why I think that's part of why I'm just like really not on board with all the people who are just so anti-changing everything. And at the same time are like, I wish the game was more popular, and like they want change and they don't want change. And we've been saying for a while that, you know, at some point Bungie was going to need to go into not maintenance mode, but in some kind of a mode where they're like, dude, we gotta unfuck the game, man. Like, we've stacked so many things on top of things on top of things on top of things. At some point, like, we gotta iron the shirt, man. It's like all wrinkled and shit, which is just not super sexy when it comes to like talking about that kind of stuff, you know. I've said it like years ago. Like eventually Bungie's gonna need to do some kind of like big update that takes a lot of resources that's about the new player experience or the returning player experience, or like just doing some stuff that's happening in Edge of Fate. And it's just not, it's not sexy, right? It's not that sexy. Keaton, thank you very much for the new sub. Fairly new Destiny 2. I want to say I appreciate your takes on everyone needing to chill out and enjoy the new. Already very excited for the new expansion. I get to explore it myself for sure. Thanks, man. That's very nice of you. That's very, very nice of you. Do you find the new armor system to iron things out more? I'm not sure I understand the question. There we go. Go over here. Angel, if you're still in here, let me know when we're booting up. Back when I played R6, the pros argued for the op health update to keep it alive. You need to provide context because I don't play R6 and I don't know what that means. I get the sentiment, but I don't understand what the issue was that they were that they wanted it. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. Operation Health was an update that literally almost killed the game. Okay, again, still need more context. How? What? It's when the devs fixed the game rather than added new stuff. Ah. A lot of things I don't get about Armor 3.0. I don't know, maybe it's another one of those situations I need to watch a guide once it's actually out. Yeah, it'll be a lot more easier to contextualize a lot of that stuff when it's actually out and we can just kind of do it of our own volition versus having to go off of like limited preview B-roll. Typical cycle back then was to release new maps and operators, and they spent the season reworking the game and cheaters issue. The cheater issue is ever prevalent, but vastly made the core better. Okay. Yeah, like at some point, it was gonna happen with Destiny, where they were just gonna need to take some time to be like, look, it's either we keep making new content and keep pushing these issues down the road, and then it'll get like really dire, or we take some time to like finally do something about these things that have just been growing and growing and growing in the background that we need to solve. And I knew it eventually was going to happen, and I knew there were going to be people who were underwhelmed. It's unfortunate that it's like coming in the form of, you know, expansion type stuff as opposed to just being some sort of regular update. But if there was a time for them to try to do something, it's probably with a new expansion. A lot of changes in Operation Health were poorly received. In some cases, made the game play and run worse. Okay, but people are like, it was a good thing though? Question mark. I feel like I'm getting conflicting reports here. Whole effort will go to waste if new players are still auto-loaded into the seasonal mission, then given 20 pop-ups for DLCs. I don't disagree. Although I think they are, I think they're aware of that. At least I would hope that they're aware of that. I hope that might include the 6-hour crash timer for PC. I would hope as well. But I feel like that might be a more challenging issue to solve than, like, you know, changing how leveling works. That might, you know, that's like some gotta talk to NVIDIA shit. Like, that's just something that I have zero context for how difficult it is to solve, you know? That's something where I can just give literally zero input. Like, I don't know anything about, like, engineering. And it's also something that we have no recourse on as players, you know? You're not gonna feedback your way out of, like, can you please fix the 6-hour crash issue? They're probably like, dude, we're trying, man. But they also, it wouldn't surprise me if they also had some data to be like, okay, how many people are even playing a session long enough to reach the 6-7 hour window that it becomes a problem? And they probably look at the population, be like, okay, this amount of players are being impacted by this issue. So how reasonable is it to dedicate XYZ amount of resources to this probably small percentage of people experiencing this problem, and then they math that shit out and figure out how worth it is to put resources into such a thing? And it wouldn't surprise me if, like, it maybe wasn't that high of a priority, because, like, how many people are realistically playing 7-hour sessions? Yeah, I'm not saying like, you know, that's what should happen. I'm just saying that's probably what is going on to some degree internally. Fundamental change that players didn't see anything too big content-wise, but vastly helped the back-end engine. Complete update behind the scenes, make future contents easier. Without that update, Siege would have died. Ubisoft confirmed it. It was good for the health of the game, but was widely hated. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. With the changes being able to, players being able to manipulate special and heavy drops, do you think we are going to end up in a dual special weapon meta for a very long time? I mean, we already kind of are in a dual special weapon meta. Like, I know many people who will just still never equip a primary. I do think, like, if you want that, you're going to have to specialize very heavily into it. And if you do, you are going to sacrifice some other things. But if that is your prerogative, to be like, I'm going to set myself up so that I'm getting hella special ammo drops and I'm running double special, you can do that. I think that's cool that you can. But it's just that now you're going to have to, like, sacrifice another part of your kit in order to make that happen. As opposed to now, which is just like you put on some special ammo finders and like a finisher mod and you just eat forever. Hey, thanks, Zip Kendo. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Like, I think if that's something that you want to do, you should be able to do that. You should be able to spec into it. I see nothing wrong with that. Unless it becomes like a balance problem, in which case, okay, you got to take a look at some balance stuff. But like conceptually as an idea, you know, the concept of like, I want to put all my energy into weapons and ammo generation and blah, 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 and have that be my setup. Go crazy, man. Go crazy. I think that's totally fine. All right, any other 12,000s I can do that I can do easily? Nightmare hunts. Yeah, I think we're basically down to the 6,000s. So we can swap. We can swap. How do you feel about the artifact being more weapon focused versus ability stuff? Do you mean like specifically this time around? Because I need to do a little more reviewing of the artifact. I know very vaguely what's in there, but I haven't gone like as in depth with the artifact as I've wanted to because I've just been out of town. So, just specifically this time around. That's fine. You know. It being a little more weapon focused as opposed to ability focused doesn't really bother me. But I feel like I'm someone who has embraced the artifact. You know? I'm like someone who's like, yay! A new way to play the game for a little while. You know? Like, Arc Warlock right now is super fun. Love playing Arc Warlock. Next episode, we'll hopefully have something new that's like crazy, overpowered insanity, and I'll be like, sick. Can't wait to try this new way to play the game. There's so many people who I feel like are still insanely negative about the artifact. Like, I just want to play with the same build for 5 years. And it's like, you can do that, but it's more like, you know, new armor 10% situation where it's like, if I'm not playing it the most optimal way that I possibly can, I am completely worthless. And to that I say, have a little more faith in yourself. Artifact purchase change every expansion. This stuff changes every expansion. Well, I mean, technically it's changed every season, but like seasons and expansions are gonna have like the same duration. So yes, this changes every expansion. So every 6 months we get a new set of that. Which I like. What's the best barrel and masterwork on Hezen? You want impact? Quick launch? Masterwork, I mean, masterwork probably doesn't matter. I mean, I guess if you're doing like an envious bait and switch, you probably want some degree of like handling to swap faster. But like, if you have the god roll and the only thing that you whiffed on is like, oh, I got reload speed masterwork, you'll be fine. You don't gotta sweat that hard. You don't gotta go that crazy, man. Don't drive yourself that crazy. It's hard enough getting the thing. When I pitched Frontiers early on, it sounded very cool. New places to explore with non-linear campaign. You get to see anything other than Metroid ripoffs. Hope more to come. I don't know how to tell you this, but like the whole intent is that it's a Metroidvania. Like they said, they wanted this expansion to be a Metroidvania type experience for people. So like I wouldn't expect too much to change on that front. You know what I mean? And then like next expansion is gonna be like probably something different. So yeah, and I wouldn't even say like the whole Metroid thing, like, oh, you're turning into a ball, it's Metroid. I don't even think like that's the angle that they were going for specifically.
Hey Datto, how's it going?
Hey Harbar, 110 months. It's going, man. We had a tough start to the day, I would say. But we're trying to mellow out now. We're trying to mellow out. Top 3 solar auto rifles to farm before Edge. I think you're putting too much investment into solar autos, man. I think you probably only need the one. Also, I don't even frickin' know. Hang on. Weapon, auto rifle, energy, solar. I'm like, have we even had anything new recently? The newest thing we had is No Hesitation from Final Shape. Otherwise, you got Summoner and Abyss Defiant. And like maybe an Amit or something. Top 3? I don't even know if there's a top 1. There might be a top 1. My ass does not have 3 solar autos. I don't even know if I have a solar auto. That's a little overkill, man. No wonder your guys' vaults are insanely full. Like, bro, I need the top 5 solar auto rifles. I would argue you don't even need a solar auto rifle. If you didn't want one. No wonder you guys got so many problems. Yeah, we are. I think we are getting a new one in Edge. And it's a 720, so. Follow the light. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I'm with you. Vault at 125. If I didn't care so much about like having all exotics on hand at all times, I could get pretty low. I could get pretty low at the vault. Am I a Sunshot man or a Graviton gal? I feel like I'd probably be more of a Graviton gal. I don't know, people ask me all the time, like, why I use Zally's Bane over Sunshot when, like, Sunshot kind of pops off. I'm like, they're kind of close enough that I can free up my exotic slot for something else. Can I jump down there? I can. I know people really like Sunshot. I just, I'm on that Zally's life. I don't know why. Why Midnight Coup and not Faebringer? Because the differences between the two are essentially negligible. And this is Firefly One for All, and I love One for All. But they're both incredibly good. Like, I don't know, why do you want cake over ice cream? They're both amazing. I'm feeling one over the other, that's it. Sometimes it's literally just a matter of what's in my inventory.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sometimes I will just straight up use weapons because I don't have to move them with Destiny Item Manager. That's it, man. I don't want to move the stuff. Hey, Wanta Melons, thank you very much for a full year. It's 500 out of 700, good size for vault space. I feel like a hoarder, but I don't want to delete something that might get buffs. That's where I plan on going into the expansion. Maybe like 525 because I'm getting like a few armor pieces to hang on to. But I think that is totally fine. Really, I think people could go a lot less. Like, again, I could go a lot less if I wasn't keeping every single exotic. Do I need to keep every single exotic? No. Do I like to keep the kill counts on them? Yes. That is the only reason I do. And then armor is just like, I didn't want to re-infuse and re-level up armor. Would raid beginning in 40 minutes be too late? No. I'm good for 40 minutes. I can do that. Used to use Firefly Frenzy. Internet told me Explosive Payload Frenzy is better, so I switched to that. I don't know if I enjoy it more, TBH. I think Firefly probably has higher highs with like the AoE. And the reload speed. But like using one over the other is not going to make a huge difference. Like that is such like a fine tuning style of play. I've embraced Firefly like a lot more recently. But like the difference between Explosive Payload Frenzy and Firefly Frenzy on your day-to-day, moment-to-moment experience is not going to drastically change anything at all. Just, if you're feeling the Firefly, use the Firefly, man. The difference is going to be negligible. All right, where are we going? Europa. Expect a significant buff to Marasov's Bobs in EOF. Probably not. It's not that kind of game, man. It's not that kind of game. I don't even know how much he's really even featured in the expansion. One more mini events like Sword Week. It was really underrated. You might be a little more locked in on something like Arms Week then. Because that's something they're doing. Where like for a week, they're just like juicing the hell out of one weapon type. And then that weapon type is gonna just be like super good for a little while. Yeah, you might like that. Hey, what's up, Goodly? I'm you know. It was an interesting day today.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Interesting day today. They should add Emma Frost type characters in D2. Again, just it's not that kind of game, man. It's not that kind of game. You know if upgrade modules are going away? I'm pretty sure they are, yeah. It's just gonna be cores. But it could be. I don't think I would want it to turn into that kind of game. You know, it's not what I signed up for. If you really want to like go goon or whatever, there's plenty of other stuff to go do. I don't need to see Marasov in a fucking bathing suit. You know? Will I go over the TWID later? I wouldn't mind like going over it now that I'm like a little more Destiny brained. We kind of skimmed it. I wouldn't mind going over it. Andrew, we had a long discussion about it. I am of the mind that it is okay. I am fine with the new gear bonus as someone who wants gear. But it was a tumultuous conversation. First D2 player that's ever said that. I mean, like, I like in an ironic, funny way, like, oh yeah, bathing suit Marasov, please. But like actually doing it, I'd be like, this is not. It's never what the game's been about. You know. It's never been the game. It's never been like sexy characters showing their tits and shredded dudes. Yeah, it's not that, man. It's not that. Many a Frosty were spilled during the conversation. Oh, someone asked me earlier if I got the strawberry Pop-Tart Frosty. I did buy it, but I forgot about it. I put it in the fridge because I was like, oh, I'll just keep it cold because I don't want to put it in the freezer because then it'll get frozen, and I don't want to be frozen. And I totally fucking forgot about it, and it melted in the fridge. So now I got to go back and get another one. I'm so pissed at myself. Also, welcome Mac viewers. Sorry, you caught me in a very emotional state. I was being quite vulnerable. I put a Frosty in the fridge because I had the intent that I was going to eat it maybe 10 minutes later. So I was like, I just stick it in there. I'm gonna eat my burger. I'm gonna eat my chicken sandwich. And then I will eat it later. And I forgot because I got caught up doing something else. I ate the food. I was in the middle of doing something else when I was, you know what it was? Is I was having a meeting with the Raid Boys. That's what it was. I literally was on Discord at Wendy's having our weekly meeting. So I went upstairs immediately with my food because I was like, I don't want to miss more of the meeting. And I was eating my food, and the meeting was like an hour. And by the time it was done, I just like went into something else. And I forgot about it. I forgot about it. So basically, everyone from Brenda owes me $1. So I can buy another one. $1. I'll even do 90 cents. Thanks, Harrison. I'm not sure that's what people should have gotten out of it, but if that's what you got, then pop off. I think there's a risk Edge of Fate could fail to re-engage lapsed players or excite the broader audience. It seems like they're opting to go more tech and less flash this time around. Of course there's that risk. Of course there's that risk. And I think Bungie very obviously knows that. You know, there's nothing guaranteed. Absolutely nothing is guaranteed with this, you know? This is a GL. Millionaire Destiny streamer begging for money. I'm sure there's some sort of like, I'm sure they got some sort of coupon that I can just go get. It's more like the physical act of going out there because I'm not gonna DoorDash a Frosty. Mr. Game Changer, 10 months. Thank you very much. The real Mr. Woo Woo. Thank you very much for 5 months. And Cyrage gifting a sub. Again, Mac viewers, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is he just going to fall off the cliff? Oh, no, you're fine. What's up, Luciano? Nah. I'm not gonna DoorDash a Frosty, bro. What's the farthest distance a place has to be before you won't pick it up for like food? Yeah, I read this. The gifts. It was strawberry frosty. I see it. I see it. $20-minute drive. I guess I was thinking more like actual distance, but I guess it's probably better to do it in minutes. I need to like break out a compass on the map and like draw a circle. Like anything outside this range is, I'm not picking that shit up. 45-minute drive, damn. Three miles or 30 minutes. I'd say anything over 2 miles for me is probably fair game. I'm trying to think, like, where do I DoorDash from the most? And I think it's a place that's about a 15 to 20 minute drive. That's like right on the cusp of like, I don't want to go out there to get it. Yeah, I guess for me it's also probably 15, 20 minutes. Minutes are distance in America. It's kind of true. Kind of true. Let me see how many miles it is. No, we never did the brim break because I was in the middle of rage.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How far is this place from me? 3.5 miles. Okay. 3.5 miles. Definitely too damn expensive. Nothing that's more than a 10-minute drive unless special occasion. I get it. I totally get that. Sometimes I just like to go out and drive and go get that stuff for me just because I haven't like left the house. And I was like, I'll just throw on some music. Takes that long to go 3.5 miles in Seattle. Well, it's all like local streets. You know, so you're hitting a lot of traffic lights and slow ass people and all that kind of stuff. What I think about the dev stream? It was a little underwhelming. I think expectations could have been set up a little bit better. We'll get to the brim break, don't worry. I think he's outside right now and I'm not showing like outside my house. It's just shanks, man. Where's the dregs? Of course. I don't care the distance, it's the morals. I don't like humans. Can we say that maturing is being able to just like make a quick 30-second phone call? Because I feel like I've hit a new stage in my life where I'm like not afraid to make short phone calls anymore when normally I would avoid them. I think that's a sign that you're maturing. Like we were trying to figure out when I was in LA for Borderlands, we're like, oh, where are we gonna go? Like, and it got down to like, oh, we can go to Hard Rock or we can go to like go get some ramen at this other place or like whatever. And I was like, oh, I'll just call Hard Rock to see how long of a wait it is. And people looked at me like I had 3 heads. What do you mean call them? I'm like, you know, you ask them like a quick question. Like, hey, is it busy right now? And they'll be like, yes or no. And then that'll be the end of the conversation. And you say goodbye. And that's it. I've gotten over that fear. I'm no longer afraid of a quick call to see, like, how busy a restaurant is. You know, baby steps. Baby steps. Social anxiety fears me. I mean, I told the story yesterday about, you know, wanting to meet new people at this event, trying to be a little more social, be a little more outgoing. Made a new friend. We've been yapping. I imagine she's probably asleep right now after 22 hours of travel because she lives in Australia. I'm breaking free, man. I'm breaking free. You gotta hit them with the I'll see you there after they say it's not busy. They said, well, they asked me like how many people or like how soon do you think you're gonna be showing up? I'm like, we're like 3 minutes away, brother man. He's like, all right, I'll see you here. I was like, bet. Jez replacement incoming. I would not say that. No. I would not say Jez replacement incoming. But I do want to get her into some gaming sessions.
What are you talking about?
Your mom.
She's right in the other room.
I know. Get her on the sticks. No, talking about Galaxy from the Borderlands event.
Yeah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, that's why they said new Jez replacement.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Datto, how are you?
Hey, Midhun, good to see you again. 71 months. God damn.
God damn. I think we're gonna go for a hike.
Okay. Where are you going? Actually, don't say that.
Yeah, we're going to.
I mean, no one can see your mouth, so if you want to mouth it to me, you could.
Oh yeah, you're gonna know exactly where we're going.
Hey, try me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, okay.
Not too bad.
Okay. How long are you going to be out there?
Dunno.
Okay.
So the hike takes an hour and a half, so we'll probably come around for a while.
Okay. Yeah, it's at 123 Nice Penis Lane.
It's Nice Penis Trailhead, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice penis head.
I was like, there's something there. You'll probably get it.
Happy birthday. Thanks. No, it's tomorrow.
It's Danielle's birthday tomorrow.
It's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Faded Ace. Thanks for the kind words and the YouTube membership. Thank you.
For what? Where?
And on the YouTube membership. Think you do more variety stuff with any of the AH crew? I mean, we've been playing with Ray. I mean, he's like old AH crew.
Wonderful.
But I wouldn't mind. I could hit up Jeremy and see if he wanted to do something
97
again.
months at 123 Penis Lane.
Okay, buddy. I need to make some food. Yeah. I gotta do that. Where's Brim? Is he outside?
He's outside with Michael.
Oh, okay. Maybe when you guys leave, because someone redeemed a Brim break, yeah. But I was like, I don't want to show outside. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Make food before raid. Yeah. I might go do that. Let me just see what I need on my warlock. What do we do? Oh, Altars of Sorrow, dude. I wonder how close I am on this. This achievement to do like the hella waves of altars. 79%. Oh my god. The bar makes it look so much farther along than it actually is. You can't really see it. Hang on. Like, look how far along that bar is. And you're like, there's no way it's only 79%.
Wonderful day.
But that shit is 79%. Any new planned collabs with Ray and the others soon? I think we're trying to do something on Friday. So we should be there. We should be doing something on Friday. All right, let me grab this. Let me go see if I can throw some food in the microwave real quick. Tabletop sim with the buds. I wouldn't mind playing like some Catan or something. Some code names. Something like that. Could ask him. I've been talking with Matara as well, because we played that one time, and I've popped in her stream a couple times. I was like, when are we getting drunk and playing Mario Kart? And she's like, bet. Let's try to figure something out. So, no, not Monopoly Go. What? Did I already do it? No, I didn't. Okay, I just have it. Whoa. Monopoly Go video end. I need to rewrite the whole thing. The whole thing needs to be rewritten. And I have like a vague idea of what I want to do. But I need the time to like sit down, do the whole rewrite, and then it would be in a better place. Yeah, I got some notes from SkillUp like a super long time ago. Because I had one version, and then I did a big rewrite, and then I sent it to him for some notes, and he gave me a bunch of notes and some advice that I'm trying to follow. So I want to do another rewrite with some of his notes in mind, and then maybe I can make some more progress. I didn't say it was ass, just, you know, it's my first time doing a video like that ever, so I was gonna need some help. Man. Careful of drunk Mario Kart. Yeah. Aware. I get very lovey-dovey on when I'm drinking. I don't get like that. I don't get like that. Thing you're looking most forward to in the lease for EOF. The lease is probably just like, I don't know, everyone probably being pissed about something. It's like the lease is just like everything else that's surrounding the expansion. Personally, I'm looking forward to seeing how the day-to-day turns out. I'm looking forward to seeing how higher difficulties of Kepler turn out. Just want to see what kind of world we're gonna be in. What's our day-to-day gonna be like? You know? What's our day-to-day gonna be like? And like just figuring out new builds and new pursuits and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's the thing you have going on with the post you made about the book series. Is a summary, review, speculation. It is a lot of things. It is like it's a very light summary. Like there will be spoilers in that video. It's a reaction. I guess it's like my review. I don't think there's not really much speculative content in it. So it's just like a lot of, it's like my experience doing a thing. That's really what it's gonna be. But it's a lot. I wrote like another like 2 paragraphs last night. I really need to stop with the rewrites. I just need to lock that script because I keep scope creeping. Triumph Titan, thank you very much for the new sub. Thank you very, very much. Different Architect with a full year. Sneakums with the 97. Thank you very much for the 97. Thank you. Okay, let me go see if I can nuke any food real quick and eat some food, because we're gonna go hop into Vow here in about 15 minutes. So I want to just like wolf down some food before we start. So give me one moment here. Okay. All right, Danielle's going to nuke it for me. Anything good in the store? They got a Vex Mythoclast ornament. That looks pretty sweet. For dust. Why Vow? I don't know, people want to. It's fun. Stream should have been held right after Bungie flew all of you out to make your content embargo would drop after the dev stream. Customer needs to hear from Bungie first. I think there's definitely a bit of a learning curve for Bungie on how to handle the creator side of things when it comes to these, because last year they invited us out. They did a lot of dev live streams and information. And then there were a lot of people very concerned about the fact that, like, they basically spoiled everything. So there was a sentiment of, like, why invite us out if you're going to spoil literally everything before we get to post our videos about it? So this time around, they went a bit too much in the other direction, where they let us lead the charge, which for some stuff was okay. But I think there was potentially too long of a gap between us being able to talk and then Bungie talking to, like, follow up on some stuff. So I think next time around there's going to be a more middle ground of that situation. I don't think it's going to be quite the same. So we're figuring it out, man. We're figuring it out. Oh, sorry, I'm not actually eating it. I don't understand why they keep doing the bringing out streamers to play and not normal players. I mean, okay, what kind of answer do you want? Do you want, like, the real answer, or, like, the politically correct answer? Because that's a whole thing. That's like a whole thing. Wow, I haven't done that. I mean, first of all, if we want to even go at, like, the most base level, normal people don't know shit about content creation. Right? So if you're talking about it in that capacity, normies don't know how to make videos. Now, obviously, they don't know shit about making videos, right? So we can probably throw that out. There's nothing wrong with getting feedback from a more normie crowd, right? And Bungie has done feedback sessions. I've done feedback sessions where it was like a mix of creators and regular people. But the regular people crowd needs to be done a little bit differently. It needs to be more of like a feedback session more than it is like a showcase of the content. Because you're not gonna have like normies. Like, normies would get eviscerated by Reddit if they were trying to make content or like showcase some of this stuff. They would get absolutely annihilated. Because there's a lot of people out there who don't know how to give feedback in like a really good way. And that is something that some creators do have an advantage on. We are used to being in the space. We know how to give good feedback. I've been a part of feedback sessions where people, there were some people, and I don't mean to put them on blast, even though they're completely anonymous and probably not watching the stream. There have been people that I have gone to events with who had so much social anxiety, they did not know how to give feedback in a room of people. And I'm not saying that in like a dick way. It's just information that I am putting out there into the world. So they do have their own feedback sessions, but there's a very big reason why they don't usually mix them with content creators. I need a sword. Someone said, what makes Datto stream so good? I don't know what the hell you're on, but I want some, man. So, yeah. You need stupid people in focus groups so the vast majority of players are brain dead. I'm not gonna like completely disagree because you do need all walks of life for some feedback sessions. You can't just bring in people like content creators, and Bungie does not do that. They bring in a lot of different people, but when it comes to deploying content and having some kind of a front line for debuting this information, they're gonna lean on us for that kind of stuff, you know. Yeah, Bungie stream already happened. It's like 3 hours ago. And I'm not trying to say like normie in a derogatory way. It's just like your average person, you know. Yeah, in this case, I do mean it quite literally, like you are a normal person. Why am I running altars? Because I've lost control of my life. Bro, where is the sword? Where is this? There it is. There's like hella snipers out here, dude. God damn. Thoughts on Boston sending Drew Holiday to Portland? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't read a ton of the discourse on that trade. But also I know basically jack shit about Portland, and I definitely don't care about Boston. All good, Smug Ice Man. Have a good one. Doing NBA 2K stream and discuss the trades. There's a huge audience to be found in that game. I'm trying to think of, like, is there a game that I could play that would result in, like, some of the least viewership that I would ever have? And it might be, like, 2K or Madden or something like that. It might be like any kind of sports game, even though I do really like sports. Huh? Work? Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, bring Brim in here when you guys go. Where's the last? Oh, it's over here. Wait, is it over here? It's over here. Oh, you're like 2 health. NorCal, I didn't really have any issues with anything that Bungie said today. Mostly because we knew all of it. It was really like the result of the stream that was the tilting stuff. I think a sports stream would kill the channel harder than WoW. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. At least I have a history with, like, playing WoW and being knowledgeable about WoW. I'm, like, knowledgeable a little bit about one specific team. Maybe 2. And even that knowledge is, like, not that good.
We love you. Thank you for your after-stream speech.
Hey, G Stu, that's very nice of you, man. There. That was very nice of you. I appreciate that. How many gifted for a WoW stream? I've said my reasons as why I can't play WoW anymore. Are these dudes just like stuck? Like, can you come out? Oh. I didn't realize we were on this step already. Yeah, it's gotta be like 0 WoW streams or like infinity WoW streams. Like unlimited WoW streams or no WoW streams. Just can't do it. Cannot do it. Thoughts on the crossbow? I think it looks neat. I know people have been asking for it for like a super long time. It's cool that you can go like pick up bolts off the ground and stuff. I'll be trying it out. I'm sure I'll be using it a little bit. Oh god. Goodbye, world. There's brimstone. Alright, we'll finish this altars and then we'll do a little brim break before the raid. Bye, buddy. Have fun. There we go. Outside streaming, do you play WoW? You just not have the time to play it? Yeah, I don't have the time to play it, but I also know how aggressively I would want to play WoW, and my schedule does not lend itself to play WoW the way that I want to play it. So I just don't play it at all. It's for my own benefit. Like, it's either Destiny or WoW. It's not both. Maybe if I was just a streamer, I could do both. And just kind of flip-flop between the two. But with the YouTube channel, ain't. Ain't no way, yeah. I would be able to handle that. How fun is that new hand cannon? You talking about like the shotgun hand cannon? Kind of tough to tell at first, I'm not gonna lie. Because I didn't realize how little range it had until like way too late. So I would have played with it a little differently. But I think verdict's still out on it. I'm still not 100%. Oh, the exotic one. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty. Fun-wise, it's definitely up there, but it's also a little laborious. In that, like, you're constantly switching back and forth, which can slow things down a little bit. You gotta get it into, like, a rhythm. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Where's Brim? Oh, he's right here. Do you have any help when editing your videos for YouTube? For the first 11 years, no. For the last 1 year, yes. Okay. I don't like to be perceived while I'm eating food. No, there's only one new exotic armor piece per class. They confirmed that today. Sorry, let me eat this food real quick and we'll do the brim break. And then I'll see if the boys are ready for the raid. Do I got any games on my phone? I actually don't, really. The only game that I still have is like Monopoly Go because I'm making a video about it. But as soon as that video's out, I'm uninstalling that. Otherwise, I don't do a lot of gaming on my phone, like pretty much at all. Most of the time because if I'm at home, I'm just gonna game on my computer. And if I'm out and about, I'm not really doing any gaming. Sorry, my, oh, I guess I have Pokemon Pocket, that's true. Although that's more like a card opening simulator than it is a video game for me. Unless you do, I'll spend like 5-10 minutes on Pocket. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, I'm ripping 2 packs. I'm maybe doing a wonder pick and then I turn it off. It like barely counts. I got an Android. Semper, I appreciate it. Can I ask Semper how, like, where you saw a clip? Because clips of this stream don't really travel very far. Yeah, Koei. I'm also hoping for that. That'd be nice. I just don't know how difficult it is to replace all that stuff. LSF. I don't think LSF gives two shits about Destiny drama. I'd be shocked if I ever appear on LSF. Any new fragments, aspects, or supers? No, as far as I'm aware. Was watching a segment of Ravel stream. Oh, okay, fine. No, I was just curious because usually clips of here they don't really go anywhere. Like they don't get posted on Reddit, they don't get posted on LSF or anything. So I was like, how did you see a clip? Like, where's that going around? No, it's all good. Just trying to see how far my frustration was traveling. Forgetting that Destiny the streamer exists. Yeah, no, that's not the Destiny I'm talking about. Not the Destiny I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm almost done. Wonder Pack pick from you, his starting at 5. Where am I pulling? I've been a top middle Andrew lately. I had like 6 wonder picks in a row where the pick I actually wanted was in the middle. I'm not even joking. Bottom left. My other guess was gonna be top right, so I wasn't even gonna be close. No Marvel Rivals. And we played for a little while, but, you know, the boys rotate games quickly. They rotate very quickly. And if there's not a lot of staying power for them, or like they're not really making content on it or something like that, people kind of move on. I've also been wanting to play some single player stuff, so I haven't really done a whole lot recently. Yeah, I'm surprised how long they've been on Dune. I guess they really like it. Risk of raid. Is there a risk of a raid happening soon, Angel? I thought we were going to start at like 1:30. Is that Dune MMO actually getting any traction? I think so. Voltron is forming as we speak. Okay, cool. I'm gonna finish my food, do a brain break, and then I'm game. The Dune MMO's on Steam. Can you look up? You can look up Steam. If it is on Steam, you can look up numbers, right? Let me see. It's 129,000 people. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I finished my food. Let me get the webcam working. Go to studio mode here. Nope. Go webcam only. Phone cam. Here we go. And then let me get it on my phone here. Oh, wait a minute. I did the wrong one. Okay. That's too close. Come on, man. Share my camera. Okay. I guess I don't need audio because Brim is right here. There's Tubbs. There he is, being Tubby. Brim, come over here. You're laying on my freaking Pokemon cards, man. You gotta be careful with that. Come here. Come here, Tubbs. Come over here. Move your butt. Brim. Mainly because there's information here that I don't think people should be seeing. Like laying like right on a bunch of paper that I need to shred. There we go. Okay. There he is. Bumpers. Mic check. You guys don't hear the phone camera, right? Or I guess the phone mic. Should just be my normal microphone. Okay, good. There's a heft. It's a hefty dog. And these beans. Look at these beans. Give me this bean. Give me the bean. It's a hefty dog. With some heft. Brim, you're a butt. You are a butt. I'm coming in, Brim. I'm coming in. Oh, thanks, thanks. Look at that sniffer. Big yawn. Big yawn. Look at that frown. Oh, no ploppers. That's ploppins. Oh, sorry, Brim. Stepping on your tail.
I'm coming in.
Coming in, bro. Huge yawn. You give me some lip? You give me some lip, bro? You give me some lip? Thanks. Okay, thanks for being a good sport, bro. Thanks for being a good sport. Oh, a big stretch. Yeah, Brim, you're not going out, buddy. You've been outside for a little while. It's time to take a break. Here, Brim. Place. Here you go. Place. Not around. Ribs up. Place. There we go. We get nice and comfy cozy. There we go. Rib. Okay. There's your little brim break. And I'm done eating, so I can bring myself back. Hey, how are you? G Stew with 1,000 bits a little while ago. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Let me see where the boys are at with the raid. And okay, I think 2 more waves of that, and then we'll be good to go. Brim, that's not place, buddy. That is not place.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay.
Bo user's
Any other
time has
game?
come at last. Rise up, Bo gang.
Okay. Volley Brawler 46. Steakhouse Martini with 13. Thank you, gamers. Thank you, thank you. What is this pulse rifle he is using? I'm guessing you're watching a part of the stream that is not currently live. Anyone else not shocked they haven't showed a ton of story or expansion content? I'm not surprised at all. They've given some very, very brief overviews. of the story stuff, but it doesn't surprise me they're trying to keep that stuff close to the chest. I mean, that's the stuff they shouldn't be spoiling. You know, give us some setups, and that's about it. Platybush, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you. How do you feel about some exotics being featured exotics in EOF? Do you think it will limit builds and the meta? No. Something being featured means that it's just going to be a part of the new gear bonus. And that's it. You can continue to use anything that you want. I would say the artifact is probably more impactful than something like the featured exotic. Dude, this dude is zooming, man. But no, again, I do think people are putting a little too much stock into the whole, like, new gear situation. Datto hit 1 single shot challenge. I do think people are overestimating its impact. Although people just are still so of the mind that if you're using something that's not the surge, or it's not the feature, or it's not the new thing, or it's like not any of these things, that like all of a sudden you just can't play the game anymore. And I just am not on the same page as those people. Pretty much at all. We're going way too batshit over this 10%. Yeah. It's just really not as big of a deal as people are making it out to be. But there's no talking to those people anymore. Like there's nothing I could possibly say to assure anybody anymore that like it's gonna be fine. Oh, you butthole. Right. That's why I think that's part of the reason why I'm so like annoyed with the conversation, is because like it doesn't matter what I say, people are still gonna spaz the fuck out. But I also understand like it works in the other direction too. Like nothing you guys say is really gonna change my mind either. So I'm just like, okay, why are we even having the conversation anymore then? But I think the reason I'm not as receptive is because I'm trying to come from a place of like, it's not that bad. Like you're not going to be unable to play the game. Whereas I feel like the feedback coming towards my direction is like, the game is ruined. And I'm just like, I don't really subscribe to that. Did I? I did. Okay. You know, I don't subscribe to the idea that the game is ruined because Bungie's trying to incentivize using some new gear. Is Firefly Park OFA? It does. It sure does. Perception is reality. If they believe things are dire, no one will change their mind. Yeah, well, there's nothing that I can do to change people's minds that it's not dire. So I'm just kind of like, okay, well, what's the point of even engaging in the first place? So that's also part of the whole thing as well. Like there's no conversation to have. You know? There's no conversation. So, try all I want. Nothing's gonna happen. So, how does one acquire this butthole emblem? You can't get it anymore. Well, I think maybe they brought it back for like a very short time, but it was originally for like early season fashion shows on Twitter. Monday Meatloaf, what are we getting at, man? Foul the disciple. Was this like a Bungie's only doing this to like make money on their live stream situation? Like, what kind of conspiracy fucking theory shit is this? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, y'all? What are we doing here? Alright, I'm gonna hop into Discord.
Need believers.
I'm AFK.
Any believers?
What are we believing? Besides in the Lord?
Thing of Joe Henry.
I got you. Yeah, no, I got the G. Ready? No, you didn't hear it.
Say his name and he appears.
Datto.
I just want to go into it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wrestling.
Nice freaking moped, bro. What are you riding?
What do you mean?
He's going old school.
Dude,
I've never actually seen that before, be real.
why is that a thing?
Roasted
Yo,
me
it is.
right now?
I see how it is. I slave over a hot stove cooking. And this is how you repay me?
Oh, do you want in?
I was gonna say,
Wait,
Shoals
Shoals-
will leave. Shoals is here against his will.
That's absolutely not
Wait,
true.
what?
I just did it because you might not have people. You actually want in, though, I will leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Bro's about to hit the I thought we were playing Overwatch. Oops.
I got you. Wait, hold on, I got you.
My name's not Angel. Why I left,
When are we
so-
playing the
Have a
fucking
spot open.
Overwatch mode?
Isn't it gone by
the
now?
Stadium mode? I thought it was perfect.
Yeah.
Stick
No, it should
around.
still be a thing.
It's 100% dead.
I have to reinstall the game to find out.
Ooh, wow.
Wait, do I still have it installed? Why has it been
Being retro as a machine gun is still viable in today's sandbox? Yes.
He
I don't know, it's been
the
toxic,
fuck out of
but
all of us.
Here's the thing about most weapons in today's sandbox. You could have like
didn't
the
see them on
worst
the game.
dog shit weapons of all time. They're still fine. You would still be fine. It's fine. Is it my personal choice? No, but like it's fine.
I need to see your stream. What the hell is this
Right,
thing?
Angel.
What is
I'd be happy to know that it is installed.
What is what? This
Oh, it is. Let's go.
hardcore, But what is that? That's you really haven't played. You know what, dude? You know what? Warlock got a new buddy. What? Yeah, Warlock has an arc buddy now.
Yeah. It's always
We
happened.
haven't played. So
It's always
had
an
arc buddy, man. Yeah, but now it
No,
has like
the Giga Buddy.
yeah, this buddy's actually better than the arc buddy.
Yeah.
PG, what are you wearing? I'm gonna die right here. Ready? Because before it was like an arc associate, now you're buddies, like your actual like pals. Like Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? You know what I mean?
Man, bro, skipped acquaintance and everything.
Like they would bail you out of jail. Type of,
They were friends, but now they were.
All right, Shades, boo up in the chest. You know you want spoils.
Wait, suppose what's the word? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I'm not.
I'm going back for the other one because I know you didn't hit it.
I did. Oh, I'm a freaking gamer, dude. I remember.
Oh, he's
Oh,
out.
that guy's dead.
Yeah.
Noob down.
I wish he wasn't dead though.
You wish the ogre was alive?
Yes.
Man, I'm dead.
Is it 'cause it has layers?
What did the ogre do to you?
I thought
when she's a widow.
I'm waiting for the punchline.
Oh,
I don't think you're gonna get one.
Tough.
Angel, I think you'd be happy to know that Shuffle has put on Dr. Carter by Lil Wayne from the Carter 3.
Ooh. Did you listen to the Carter 6 and how bad it was?
I'm not giving that a play.
Yeah, I've heard it's very bad.
I've heard 2 songs. That's enough for me.
Like, respect to the dude, I love them in house, but like he should not produce hip hop beats. Fucking Lin-Manuel, whatever his name is.
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Yeah, he
Love
produced
it,
it.
dude. Unironically him.
Like, yeah. You're great in theater. Like, you know, you're a good actor. I loved you in house. I loved it, but no.
Loved you in house. That is a role and a half, my
His
friend.
role in
House was like something like he's in the mental hospital, wasn't it?
Institution, I know.
Yeah.
he did great in it.
That's crazy.
Bro, did he make those beats from it? Like, I'm sorry. This is awful.
Dave Matthews is also in an episode of House.
We getting
too.
out the asylum with this one.
How would that be?
Grey Wolf, I'll have it on me.
Someone hit it already.
I'm AFK.
But usually
Has anyone got
raid
me?
races
Shades
don't
who
come
got
down
me.
to like eager
Ooh,
edge running through transition points. Usually. But I'll have it on me. Like I did you know, I learned how to do the King's Fall skip on my Titan doing sword
Eager running around.
Lion Rampant.
Not for long.
I was gonna say Lionheart.
Not forgotten.
What do you mean by that?
That is a craftable World of Warcraft
Yeah.
plate helmet.
What do you mean by that?
Nervous gold. It's going away.
Angel.
It's never going away.
It's going away. You know it is.
What do you mean by that?
Nope.
No, my knowledge.
Yoink.
You wish you were as smart as me.
Peace.
I'm AFK.
Get some squeals.
So nothing new.
Resident Fury.
Oh, Engram. No, come back.
Where you going?
How much do you
We
think?
lost them.
I went to
How
get
much
a
stuff do you
Coco
think will be
5
available
and
as tiered, just new stuff? Using the tier system? Yeah, it's just gonna be new stuff. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, slowly over time, they wanted to update like older raid armor with some bonuses here and there, but I don't think that's going to happen right off the rip. Is Tier 5 going to be time gated? Technically, no, but like it's going to take a while to get to that level.
Oh. You see me rolling.
What spikes are you looking for? Artifice armor for this upcoming expansion of what you would want when the armor changes 3.0?
Bro, I'm getting sniped.
I hate that I even have to answer the question
ultimatum run.
because I hate that people are farming armor right now.
It was not me.
So was it me?
Because the stats are going
to
change favorably.
Great Shaggy impressions.
But I'm trying to get like a little bit of weapons and
Would they be
super
like in this
armor.
glitching
Unlocked
right
every
above it?
subclass.
They would not.
Congrats.
It wasn't me.
Alright, do the
Alright,
symbols.
do people actually need this thing? I forget how it works.
I don't know. I'm gonna take a screenshot for whoever wants to do it.
No one's gonna do it.
I
I'm dead.
Someone.
What is light worship
remember
traveler?
either.
That's not that hard.
Yeah, but you know
Yeah,
where
but
the
I don't
things
know what
are?
that means.
I don't know where they are. No, that's not my problem.
That is your problem. You don't have the patterns done.
I got all the patterns. What do you mean I haven't done 2 years ago?
Proof?
What do you mean proof? Check this stream.
I ain't watching that.
Wow,
shit.
Those were my call-outs. What the fuck,
Bleached
Bungie?
what? Not
You know
me.
what it's. You know what's after.
Oh, boost.
I pretend
You're
not
fine.
to
I
know.
didn't boost you. I'm sorry. Oop, hello.
Well, you did
Not
launch
gonna lie,
me.
though,
Crazy
that makes it
twinkle,
better.
yes, I do.
This one. Let's see.
Bleached
Oh,
up
no.
Jesus.
That's what.
Mike.
What?
Wait,
Is
so
it
do we have
not?
bleached asshole and
Hold on,
white
I
Jesus?
actually may
now?
have this. Does anyone actually need the pattern? Let me check.
I don't
'cause
think-
I did have
I don't
it.
think anyone does. I think we all have it.
I don't know. People
Unironically,
play
I might need a power.
Angel,
pattern
yeah,
dragon.
Mike.
Datto, I'm pretty sure you don't have all the patterns of Vault of Glass, so you need patterns.
Well, I mean, for Vault of Glass, yeah, but this ain't Vault of Glass.
Oh my god, I actually still have it saved. To
If it was Vault of
do.
Glass, I
Hold
would
on.
not be here.
I got you.
If it was Vault of
I would
Glass-
do garden.
Absolutely.
I need garden patterns still.
I need
What was
garden
it?
pattern.
That's
I need-
old.
What was it? It was Light Worship
It's
Traveler.
time. We're doing it after this.
No,
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
just-
Brian
everyone
D.
slash
Pog
patterns right now.
crazy.
Slash
Hold on,
patterns.
time-
Slash patterns and
Light-
all love big dick, please. Thank you.
Light Worship Travelers,
Ooh,
right?
we're done.
Correct.
Light Worship
correct.
Traveler.
Was?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so we're good for now.
We're not doing
Travelers
it.
first. I am. I'll do it. It's Travelers
Joker?
first. It's before second encounter, and then
I don't know.
Worship and Light are after that.
He's just saying words
Old
right now.
gear. Here's what I'm gonna say. I don't think old gear is retroactively getting changed to the tier system. That includes raid armor, all of it. I don't know what is happening to raid armor in EOF, like new drops. I don't know if they will be tiered. I don't think they will be. I don't know if they're gonna have like set bonuses. I'm assuming probably not. I don't know. I do not know.
I'm gonna react to doing the challenge.
This is fun.
This is
We're
for
just
fun.
Fucking around.
I will run somewhere. Then.
Fucking. If you know.
Alright,
you know.
demonetized.
Hell yeah,
GG.
we're fucking.
We're fucking. All right, I'm over here.
I'll
Where's
hit
here?
this one.
I still need all
I
my
usually
guns.
do go over there though.
All right, Angel, you going to Dre?
What's the unstoppable? Okay, fusion. Yeah.
Glaive
Consecration.
infusion. It's on a hunter. Stop being mean.
I don't think I can do that as a hunter yet. Get out of here, Angel. This is our quadrant.
Actually,
Why
no,
are you segregating me? What? Hey.
Kind of crazy. All the minorities on one side.
That's what I'm saying. No.
Angel, you see this?
Oh no.
I'm starting it, I think.
You can walk out the edge.
Wait, it did start it. Oh, I remember how to do this. Right, we're so.
All right, how do we do this again? I forgot.
We're trying to skip the
it'll
awkward
come back to
silence
you.
like that baseball
Kill a
announcer.
taken night and it spawns something. That's all I
Yeah.
remember, right? Something like that.
Spawns a
All I remember is
system.
day one. My
You
brain
gotta
was
check
fried.
like the cringe corner that no one ever looks at. See
Yeah.
if it's there.
Yeah.
I'm
But I think
checking
it's near
cringe
data.
corner. Yeah, nothing over here.
It's not. They spawn early, right?
Thanks for the call.
Not
Not our
here.
side.
Hold on, is it over in this corner?
You gotta look around, man.
I'm looking. I'm actively
You
looking.
better be
I'm actively
peeping.
Jump around.
No.
You guys are gonna die, bro.
Surely there's a knight somewhere.
It was Datto's side. I found
Is
it.
it? Oh, boost. I thought you were going to the other side. I checked the cringe corner.
This is your side.
Yeah, I was on the cringe corner.
All right, so wait, so
It was
whose
over
thing
here. It was all the way back. All right.
Yeah,
Whose
it was
thing?
right there. It's stop.
Worship. Wait,
We have traveler and stop.
We have worship.
A traveler. I'm going to stop.
Okay.
Where's worship again? I
I'm
forgot.
going.
There it is. I found it. Survive, Angel. Survive.
Okay.
Oh, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Who closed the door?
Yeah, can someone open the door?
Oh yeah, we gotta. Okay, hold on. I know how to do this.
yeah.
That's the middle thing, right?
Oh, door.
Open it?
Open the door.
I did. I think I did.
Oh, door. Angel, tell me what side it is.
Okay, I see. Dark.
Bottom symbol.
Traveler stop.
Dark.
And dark butthole.
Yeah.
Boost, you gotta tell me.
PG.
Darkness.
It's dark.
Dark.
Wait, no, that.
Okay.
It's. Right?
Pyramid.
I'm looking at mine.
Pyramids.
I'm looking at the bottom one, right?
Yeah, the bottom one.
Yeah, it's dark.
Okay.
All right, it took a while. It's like riding a bike.
Tower Pyramid Garden.
Can someone let me out? Let me out.
I got you.
Letting you out.
Outdoor. Gulp.
Blow up.
Wait, what is it?
Tower Pyramid Joel Barkle.
On our side.
Tower.
I'm killing
Pyramid.
non-stop and I look.
I see Tower
it's
Joe
not-
Barkle. The
Yeah,
Red
not.
Pyramid.
Wait. Oh wait. I forgot. It might be us, Angel. It might be us. I might have lied.
Oh my god, you're throwing.
Okay, we might be throwing. Hold on. Give us
I
one
don't
second.
think it's ours. I
Do I
don't
need to open?
We don't have Tower Pyramid.
Is it ours?
We don't have
Not
Jebel
us.
on ours.
Oh, it is ours.
Oh, okay.
I only see
Run.
Jebel.
Better lock in.
Guys.
Okay.
Oh my
we-
god.
We did
You
it.
did not
It's
get
like
it.
riding a
Oh,
bike.
my-
Pyramid. It was We Fleek. did Lock it. in.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't a pyramid. It was Fleeks. I didn't see a pyramid. Like,
Oh, that's my bad.
Well,
I called it
yeah,
pyramid.
because I didn't know
Pyramid.
Shades.
He
Because I said I saw two.
pyramids.
Remember Shades? I said I
Yeah.
see two. I don't see.
No, that's my bad. That's my bad.
You're fine.
Pyramid's a different call out. Now it's coming back to me.
We persevered.
It was
Light check.
the asshole and the bleached asshole call outs fucking with you. I understand. You've been using the wrong call outs this entire time.
I don't see it. I don't see
I
it.
did not see it.
It's in cringe corner. I got
Back
it.
here?
Dangle down.
I'm going to kill
There's
See
light.
another night, right?
in game.
Whatever light
That's
is.
emo. Where's kill again?
Kill's right by us, Datto.
Oh shit.
Light on light side. Somebody.
Somebody.
So.
I'm checking. Oh, here's another
I
cringe
don't
corner.
see-
I got you.
Ah, there it is.
Double cringe.
Double
Hate to
cringe
see
dub
it.
on a Tuesday.
Oh, Angel, this is it. See it.
Is it our time to shine?
Can someone open the door?
It is. Wait. I'm in. Oh, thank God.
Did I open it?
Darkness, Datto.
Opening. Give me a second.
Darkness. Okay.
Is it open or no?
All right, Angel, let me know. Is the asshole bleached?
It is not bleached.
I mean, it is, but which one lighter?
Dark,
Okay.
dark butthole, chef.
We still need another
Alright.
night.
Hive for us.
Yeah, where is this night?
All right,
Check.
Hodor.
It's not in cringe corner.
I checked our corner over here. It's not
Any
here.
door openers?
Oh, give me a second.
I got you.
Thank you. I think it's us. I just saw him on the radar coming out.
Hive love. I see
We
hive.
still need a night, right?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
It's not
It's gotta be.
I think he's back there. He was here the whole time.
Oh, is he
Yeah,
on
we're
the
gonna-
right? Or on you?
We're gonna die, aren't we?
Oh, he was here.
Oh,
my bad.
I killed him.
We're getting close to dying.
Oh, we live.
No, we're gonna run out of time. What's the call? What's the room?
Cuphead,
going.
Cuphead. Cuphead?
Which
I
one?
heard Cuphead?
Which one?
Dark.
Helping.
Ascend a plane.
Plane. AP.
Ascend plane. It's. It's not us. It's not us.
Not us. Wait.
It has to be.
It has to be.
Wait, no, I think it's us. Maybe. I see AP.
Yeah, I don't.
Hive.
We only have 2 symbols on ours still, by the way.
I don't think it's love.
It could be us.
Here, okay.
It's the pink flower one, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're dead.
Let me see.
Ours doesn't even light up when we shoot
Is it maybe Witch Queen?
Are we missing a symbol, or should we see
Shadow,
it?
I think we are, because I literally only see 2 on our.
Yeah, there's just
on
symbols
ours.
missing, though.
I'm pretty sure we're dead. But
Yeah,
I
we're
know
very
I'm
dead
tapping
now.
in here.
Has
Everyone
everyone
check your rooms again?
Has everyone done their thing? Because like you can't even shoot
The
the
rooms?
you can't even shoot the symbols.
Yeah, we can't shoot it.
But it looks like. I mean, we're done.
I mean, it should have
Everyone
triggered
check
the
your
thing
rooms.
by this point.
Why are we
Are we
dead?
just,
Kill
are we
room,
just
kill
bugging
dark.
or?
I'm checking glory hole again. 1 second.
Prison.
Are we not dead yet though? This thing actually.
Well,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
like
what's in-
it
Did we break the game?
should have triggered the like shoot the. Okay,
there
well
it
it
is.
didn't even give it to us.
Yeah, we were all missing a symbol, right? On
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I
Okay,
think
yeah,
those
no.
go away after like 1 cycle. I'm just saying we didn't even get the ability to shoot the symbols, like they weren't
Yeah, like
glowing.
Yeah.
I was just gonna like spam all of them on our side, but
Yeah.
didn't let us.
What's
So the game is broken, is what I'm
been
hearing.
You literally
minute
couldn't,
since
yeah.
I've watched any streams. Got a nice career bump. Been working on that.
That was weird.
How's the next expansion looking?
Hey, Zangetsuki with a 27. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
I think I was on ad clear. I did my job.
Things are looking okay.
I'm proud of you.
We don't have that line. We had the 5 years ago. I'm
Datto's
toxic.
running. I'm gonna switch to something.
I made a new one.
We need 40 to come record the new one. 40, I know you're in chat.
It's looking okay.
This raid came out 3 years ago.
Question. Since banner
Was it really
shield's
3 years
shield
ago?
throw is tied to its nade stat, does that mean 200 super and 200 nade would stack on its day MG?
Banner shield throw is tied to the nade stat. Neo the 5th, I think you're asking a question that I have no idea how to answer just yet. That is not something I tested. It is a good question. I just, it's not something I tried out at all. Nor am I much of a Sentinel Shield specialist at the moment. So that's a good question. I'm not sure. Like, it sounds like it, but I would not feel comfortable answering that question. Because I'm not 100% sure.
What am I shooting?
He's
Give me a
dead.
second, Chef. You're shooting. Dark.
You're going to brain.
Where am I shooting, Boost?
Checking. You are shooting dark.
Jay, someone you're in there because I'm currently killing out, so I have to go back.
Let me just remember where it is.
Brain is where the fuck is brain?
Fuck is brain?
Brain
Oh,
is,
so you're-
I think
Near the
it's
exit.
on,
Exit, left side.
Line is up. Alright, I'm in PG.
Give me a second.
Challenge fail.
It is light.
Challenge
man.
fail.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
What are we gonna do? Snake. Worm.
Between love worm.
No, I should be
I
dead.
think that sounds.
Angel, that's us.
Yep.
Oh my god. Alright.
Yippee! We don't have to worry about it anymore, Dre. Let's
We're
go.
so
We
back.
did it.
We're
Oh,
all
that was us
back.
last
Oh.
time. I don't like that.
We don't got mechanics. Let's get it right out clear.
Ooh,
We're
yeah.
on ad clear. We did our job. Let's go.
I used to be on ad clear.
I love
Nice
this
side,
outfit
mate.
so much.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
You wanna see him?
What side is he on?
Light.
It might be on my
Light,
side.
light.
Cringe corner.
He's in cringe
Yeah.
corner if he is.
Yeah, Adam.
Yeah, that's the next one, Angel. Zads, not Zads.
You're going into kill.
Two.
Kill is on me.
Yeah, for sure.
Next one is on dark.
And you are killing.
Let me get that door real quick.
You're killing light again.
This is light, bro.
Oh, Knight's back here. I got it.
Okay.
Knight's dead.
Getting baited by the shield.
That's all I'm
Or
done.
by my radar.
You. Alright. Hold by, Angel.
You said light, PG? What the?
Let me double check, but I believe I said light. It is, yeah, light.
Or shit.
Alright. Who am I killing?
Going to
You
stop.
are killing. Stop. Zoom. Bleached asshole. We got the bleached asshole.
Oh, hell yeah.
What?
I'm gonna super it too.
Any door openers?
No.
Got you,
you'll be
chef.
fine.
Dang.
Datto, you were bleached.
Yeah, but what about in game?
Hodor.
Also
Hodor.
bleached.
Open the door, please. Hodor.
Give me a second.
We got Earth Scorn.
Earthscorn S-Plane?
The ass plane.
Okay, so let's look. So we got.
I can ask Boeing.
I see Scorn.
Ass plane.
Okay. I saw Scorn. I see Scorn again. I see Earth. What am I looking for?
It's you guys.
Asplane's the one. Yeah, see, it's us. That one. Wait, one of them shoot. Asplane's the one. Umbrella, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't let me shoot.
Wait.
Uh-oh, again?
Earth Scorn ass plane. It's not this one. What the? Is this switching? Hold up.
I'm not
If we get it wrong, does it,
Yeah, if
There's
you get it
ass
wrong
plane.
enough times.
Scorn.
What?
Guys? Guys, what are we doing?
No, I'm not shooting anymore.
Shoot.
Guys?
Shoot it.
What? It wouldn't.
Alright, who's just mag dumping the thing?
That was not me.
Not me.
I was
I wish
correct at shooting.
I wish it was me. I shot Asplane twice after I confirmed with the double umbrella. The umbrella on top of each other, so we're clear.
PG, lock it in, dude.
Dude, you're right. I need 2 more kills.
Come on, man.
Correct.
I don't want to be here all day.
Is what you would say.
You signed up for the wrong group if you don't want to be here.
Blummy05, 5
Listen,
months of subbing as well. Thank you very,
shot the
very
2
much for
and
that.
I shot Asplane and it did not even let me shoot it. So that's us saying like it wasn't our time, you know. It's
The
like
game
yesterday we
saying
found out
Cybo.
you need the relic to complete Master of all the Glass. Now we know.
I'm just saying, you guys raid every day. What's going on?
Every
Angel,
day.
the era
Is what he would say.
of no trabajo
Every
is
week,
over.
you raid
If
every
we
week?
raided
No
every day.
trabajo.
No trabajo. La pasión.
La pasión. Angel, you want to watch Temptation Island together? No, we want to watch Love Island.
You can't
So many
wait.
islands,
Not
Is
enough.
I'm gonna start.
generally speaking.
Is there a night
Side
somewhere?
night. It's a
Should be nice somewhere.
trying
I
to
assume.
find.
Not
like
it.
it.
over here.
Cringe
I gotta find
corner.
when you
Got
go
it.
tower.
I have heard that this season of Love Island or whatever is hella insane. Just tomfoolery nonstop.
Is it
What
your
is
favorite
Light
season?
side night.
what is like the premise?
Second night, Dad.
It's my understanding that couples go in and basically they
Shades glory hole.
try not to like cheat on each other, right? I think that's pretty much it.
Last night's dark side.
Do you win by not cheating on each other?
Next month for 70
Or maybe your
Hopefully
relationship is
Savannah
the
and
prize.
you get the
I'm not
biggest
sure, but yes,
check in
I think that
history.
looks like
The
PG
Mario
not cheating.
Kart videos were great. Have a lovely 4th of July.
PG. But I
Thank
could be
you,
wrong.
Masam.
1 second, please.
Kill
Four
the
for
other
four.
stuff.
I was gonna say
Police
like
are
that
dirty.
seems like the easiest game show in the world
light.
to win.
You would think so, but
Did we kill the last night?
no.
Yes.
'Cause, I do not see. Or okay, I don't see.
I got it.
Where's Prism
look at
again? We
that.
gotta go to Prism.
Angel,
I said,
talk to
honestly,
me.
I said prison. Like, so we're clear. He's in prison.
Angel, talk to me.
It's dark in here, and I'm bleached scared. asshole, sir.
Oh, it's right here. Jesus.
Yes. Angel, let me out.
Angel, let him out.
Bleach.
You just lock me in.
Ooh. Keep him locked in. Keep him locked in.
Oh man!
Alright, is Guardian Earth again? That's the last time we fucked up that. Remember that? I don't
I
like this.
trabajo.
I don't like that. What the fuck is Snake?
Snake.
What?
Freaking
Red
Snake.
one?
Brother.
I only have 2 symbols again.
As a hashtag Bungie creator should use
Yeah,
that
no,
to follow.
I see a snake. I only see 2 symbols again. Who didn't? I'm so scared.
Yeah, I also only see 2 symbols.
Angel, ours is light. That is not bleached, asshole.
Yeah, that's bleached asshole.
What?
Yeah, bleach is yeah.
Earth?
Oh, that must be where we're getting some. Okay.
Alright,
Guardian.
so
Oh, there you go.
love.
Oh, there's 3 different
Ignore
ones.
Earth.
Okay.
Ignore the Earth.
So not Earth. Guardian, Snake, Love.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
good.
there you go.
Oh, thank God, we're on that.
We're on that clear. We're on that clear. We're good.
It's like random, like, so that's why we've been. Oh, okay. See now,
wait,
now we're on the same page.
Bleach is
Okay, so-
like people.
I'm gonna explain. Do you want me to explain? Actually, I'm not gonna explain why. Angel, explain it to him. I get what you're throwing down.
Wait,
Dexter, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't really do like viewer vault.
Dirty. Such a great way to describe that.
Why is it dirty?
Shoot dirty Russell. Oh, so that's honestly a fucked
Oh,
up.
that's officially it.
Fucking
Dirty,
hilarious.
dirty butthole or bleached butthole?
No, just do dirty butthole or clean butthole.
Wiped or unwiped?
I got the night. Nice, Dad.
I'm looking.
That's my go.
I'm going to enter, which I think is all the way over here.
He's
I don't even
entering.
know
I'm locking you out.
I'm gonna lock him out as well.
her. Light side night.
Don't lock me out. Let me out.
Right side night.
Fine.
Let me find his call and then I'll
What am I
search
doing?
for it.
Alright, Angel.
Not
You were
Angel.
unwiped.
Angel, talk to me.
Give me a second, chef. Bleached.
Oh god.
Honestly,
Clean,
the anticipation is
bleached.
killing me now if we get this right or not.
Okay, they kind of walk past each other. Scream.
Oh, I got
Oh,
you.
I
It was-
think dead.
It was
Open the
funny.
door, open the 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 door.
He's still the other night, right?
Hey,
You want to open it? Or right now? No?
Yeah, a light night.
Got it. Did we open it now? There we go. Try now.
Do not donate 100 and be a tier 3
Is
sub.
the
I
night
won't
dead?
do it either.
Yeah,
What is? Oh, you're going into stop, Shades, right? That's stop. That looks.
I'll go in.
It
I'm
looks
already
like
here.
stop.
You got it.
The door- I don't
You
got it.
got
Door's
it?
closed.
It's dark.
Alright.
Fleet, See fleet on ours.
Next one is Guardian.
Hey, don't forget PG, not us. We're on that.
Did this champion die? Like, I'm so confused.
Fleet Snake
Snake
Guardian, you
Guardian?
It's us, Angel.
Yeah, that is 100% not us.
said.
I
I
can
saw one
honestly say
of them.
it's not me as well. All right, let's see. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna go over here and watch.
They did it. They're insane.
I'm never more proud.
Shades, I
Yeah,
saw that.
Dexter,
Shades, I saw
I-
that.
You didn't see anything, man? What are you talking about?
Somebody did.
I get literally like dozens of requests
I cannot
to do that kind of stuff,
But don't tell me.
and
Wait, tell me.
I will do it for some
rolled a gun.
of my
You
friends.
whiffed! He whiffed!
But generally speaking, I don't do it with
I feel like that's
with
worse
viewers.
than a
Bro, the
terribly
movement is
often.
crazy. You guys need to. This guy needs to control these aim assist.
And that's for
I need
a
Knight's
few
back
amount of
here.
reasons,
Yeah,
Trying to get
Knight's
on
back here in the
control.
corner. All right, Knight's dead.
which I'm not going to get into in the middle of the raid.
For too long. Oh, I haven't even played Rivals.
You're going into brain. Shades of Poo brain or someone brain.
Brain.
Someone brain.
That Einstein.
What's
That
the next
pinky.
night?
I'm looking. It's a we have a pyramid night.
It's us.
I'll check the.
Is that us?
I got it. I got it.
All right, Shades, are you in brain?
Yeah.
It's light.
Please call them by their
I
proper
gotta go to
color.
praise.
Next night is also
worship.
or whatever
Anatomy?
it is.
Then I get scared.
I haven't played the game in 3 years. Let's clear my phone.
Oh, okay.
All right, Nano, boot it up.
He's back here again.
I mean, we know where it's gonna be Datto's side, right? Because he's on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it'll be
guaranteed our
us.
side.
To close out. Unwiped.
Are all the knights are dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is.
Some of the door, please.
Open door, heard?
Did you get it? I can shoot it.
I'm in. Thank you.
So what's the last call?
I'm in the room right now. See the call. Which one?
Angel. A bleach. Sorry.
Alright. It is Blackheart.
Alright, so we come over here.
Like riding
a bike, maybe.
First try. We're back. There were just some lost in translation issues. That's all it was.
There was actually.
Is that a syntheseps ornament? Why the fuck his arms look like that?
I was like, where is the freaking? Why is
My brother in the light of the traveler. I am on a warlock.
Guys, season rank up, level 2.
If you don't have an artifact, you're kind of throwing.
Venom, thank you very much for
honest,
Prime subbing.
I'm just gonna wing it.
Thank you very, very much.
What do you don't order go?
For subbing.
I haven't done this raid in forever.
Hey, this raid's been out for 3 years.
My gloves are merely just the.
that
I
out
mean,
so
I'll
I
show
know.
you what I'm doing. It's
What do we do for caretaker damage in the year 2025?
There's I got a lot of A-based stuff.
Is this a
Arclight,
Thunderlord
Aphotic,
M1
Anthemic.
situation? It could be.
Do we just do it for the hell of it?
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure we can do anything. No, like.
True.
Also, who's taunting with me? I'm shooting the back and or face.
I can
Back
do it.
shots, let's go.
I'll do it.
You giving the back shots?
I'll run symbols.
Yeah, do not let me run symbols because I will be lost.
I can do any
Sorry, so
of the
am I
jobs.
putting on Thunderlord? Do you want to dip for that then or no?
Wouldn't be the
I don't
worst thing.
care.
But I'm also like not gonna make someone put it on.
So you're gonna run the div is what I'm hearing. Thank God.
Oh hell yeah!
And you're gonna,
The div song
you're
is
gonna do
back.
the song.
Yeah, yeah.
The div song, let's go.
We've never been more back.
You have to call it like a reprise or something. Like it can't be like the same song. Like
Like orchestral version.
I don't think I've ever sung the same div song twice in a row.
You
2025
you love
version.
the div song though.
Oh, what are we doing for damage? Sorry, I forgot.
Your favorite gun?
The Sandalad.
Thunderlord.
The LFG special.
Wait, if I'm actually shooting the back, I should probably have weapons that are not like. Actually,
Garbage.
I'm running double spots. I mean, surely this rocket side will be fine, right?
Who the fuck is Shirley?
I don't think that. Ooh, it's true.
It's a deep cut.
True this.
You know what? I'll get what you're throwing down.
Who's running symbols with me?
Hold on, guys. I gotta activate my tonic.
Grow up, man.
Is that what you kids call it nowadays?
Tonics.
Wait, why are you laughing? Why's the flag over there?
Angel.
It wasn't even. It wasn't even me. All right?
Angel.
I was gonna say, I don't even
Literally the one time it hasn't been me.
You wish it was though, right? A little bit, though,
Forever.
right? You wish
I
it
do
was.
wish, yeah. I shed a tear when I saw it over here. I was sitting there kind of wondering why I couldn't rally. Why I couldn't.
Yeah, I was like, where's the flag?
This is how autopilot we are.
True.
Alright,
Oh
I'm
my
on.
God.
I'm on the back shots. Let's get it.
I'm joining you.
I
on
think
the
good
back
autopilot
shots.
either. It's definitely a Tesla autopilot.
It's a Waymo
I remember.
moment.
I'm AFK.
Sarah, thank you very much for
Spawn's right here,
57 months. Thank you very much.
Stop an ass plane.
Hit me.
Oh my god,
I'm
so
stopping the ass
tired.
plane with love.
I mean, I know exactly why I'm so tired. It's because I've been going nonstop
It's like riding a bike.
for like.
Doesn't matter
past
which one I
5
get.
days.
No, right?
No, just get whatever
Just
you
get
can.
3, right? I assume.
Get 3 and then get out.
My knowledge is overflowing.
These bees aren't as scary as I remember, right? They shouldn't
Open
be.
the door. Thank you very much.
How much?
Do it. Come on. I hit it.
Wait, what the fuck do I have to shoot? Do I have to shoot?
You shoot all 3 of your symbols. Yeah.
Who has the
Oh,
most
shit.
amount of
I'm
months?
gonna
You mean like
see.
months subscribed?
You can spam the first one.
We're gonna have some people hitting
checks you're offering also. Open door, please.
132 months
give me a second.
next month.
HelloDatto times 8.
I mean, you're fine to like.
Oh, I was
okay, I
in
see what
darkness.
happened, okay.
Oh wait, you didn't shoot yours. Oh, mine's gonna be bad too.
I see what happened.
This is awkward.
Okay, hold on. 1 second.
Are you guys
I'll be
good?
fine.
Or?
Yeah.
It's like riding a bike. Look at.
Angel kind of messed up, which messed me up. So
Ooh,
maybe
we
not
need to
be.
put the training wheels on.
All right. Back up. All right. I know what I'm doing now. Professional do it. Open the door.
Come on.
Which queen?
You need to make me proud.
This guy's moved like 2 feet.
What the fuck, it didn't? Oh my god, this thing's so racist. Hold on. All right.
Any offering acceptors?
Hey, hey, I'm just saying.
Put me in there.
Severe and
Stacks positive 3.
lapse in my judgment.
Wait. Oh my god.
I guess the kids aren't all right. My bad.
What just
Hey,
happened?
real quick. My bad.
Do it. No, he's dead. No, he's not dead. He's not. I thought he was dead there for a second. He did not die.
I miss him already.
He'll come back.
I'm back.
He came back.
Did we win?
All right.
All right, whatever happened
This is
last
my
time, we don't do it this
This
time,
is the
right?
redemption arc. Correct, Dad. This is
Hold
the
on, wait, no.
redemption arc.
Yeah.
No, I got what will inspire us. Hold on, wait. Give me a second.
All right. Give it to me.
Wait, what's this raid called again?
Vow the Disciple.
I found it.
Nerf this.
Oh, we're Disciple Slayer now. We got
You had to say. I was literally about to click it, and you had to say nerf this.
I mean, it still would have been hilarious either way.
Like pyramid or shit.
Hit me.
If we fail again, I'll hit the nerf this.
Heard.
They accepted.
We're back. We're so back.
Are
Here's
we?
your time to shine.
Do I let him out?
Open. Yep.
You might let him out. I don't like hearing that.
What the fuck?
PG. PG.
Oh. Ooh.
All right. Accept yours.
Gallop.
He's so pissed at me. Jesus Christ.
The bees are flinching me.
Okay.
All right, that's okay. So we got 2 accepted, 1 not accepted.
He will come through on the last.
Get me out. Get me out of here.
I'm locking him into the room.
I don't think you should do that.
Wait, is it just me or does the obelisk look like a beard? Shoot them all. Shoot them all, Angel.
It looks like the first like iPhone app.
No.
That's damage.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We're
Is it
back.
Is that not
Is it damage or
damage?
no? No. hold
Yeah,
on,
it
we're
is.
not
Should
gonna
be.
do
Did you
Should
guys
be.
agree?
It
No, I'm
is.
about
He's
to.
walking over. Relax.
Oh no,
He's
there's
gonna
there's
die.
one more. There's one more. Stop him.
One more.
He did it.
One more.
Man, what do you mean?
He got 2. He didn't get 3.
There's one more symbol in there.
Oh my
No, it's over.
God.
It's over.
No.
Fine.
Shoot it, Angel. Accept
So many bees. So many bees.
There we go.
The damage is right here. Yeah, that's right. I'm never more excited to shoot a gun.
Guys. I'm shooting bees, bro.
When do we damage?
I'm waiting for it.
Activate, right? It's gonna activate, right?
Now.
I almost lost my goldie.
Alright, we edge, right? I forget how to do this.
Yeah, we can edge.
Alright, stop.
Edging.
Next.
So you edge this one, just tickle?
Yeah.
Tickle?
Yes.
Primary? Primary?
I'm stopping. I'm not shooting
Okay,
anymore.
yeah,
Stop.
I got an X for some weekend too. All right.
Why is he over
3,
there?
2, 1.
Immensely cringe.
Alright, he's gone.
That's half, right? Wait, I need his ammo. Oh, I want his ammo. I'm not gonna be up there for a second. Hold on, his
Where
ammo.
do we go? I
Up
forgot.
the stairs.
Guys, I have
Yo,
oh,
yeah,
I'm
already
up.
Never mind. What the fuck are you guys? Where's my team?
We're coming.
I'll AFK.
All right, go Dre.
I'm never more scared than I am right now.
With the worship.
Hello,
with
friend.
with the worms. With the Slurms McKenzie.
I know you got him.
Oh, it's a pit! Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive.
I fail.
Worship worm bleached asshole.
Wait, what?
That's not what I said. Thank you.
Wham, wham, wazzle.
We're so back.
Yippee! Open?
Just for fun? Yeah. Just doing this for fun.
I got you. Oh, wait. I want to like a lot of stacks. I'm kind of scared.
Nah, you win those.
I'm already at ×7. I'm not a fan of this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
All right, give me.
What?
Open the door.
Anything is so
Open the door.
Wait a second.
It should have been open. I hit it.
Yeah,
I got
Shades,
thank you.
Oh,
Got my one symbol.
Hi, PG.
I'm gonna sell for a minute.
Skip.
Door. Yep.
This
Are you
guy
open?
is stun locked, bro. Just keep it up.
I'm AFK.
Don't say that.
I need to go this
Yo,
way.
it accepts that, right? Or not? See, that's what I'm saying.
All right, what's going on, bro?
So, what is happening?
I'm going to
lock the
I don't know,
fucking.
but I'm
It
excited.
I need you to
I
lock
shot
it.
all my symbols and then it didn't accept.
Oh, he spun. PG, shoot it. Okay, thank you.
Angel, what symbols do you have?
AP, Prism, Love, or whatever. Like,
Okay.
open.
Wait, get this side. Open my
One
side.
more rejection,
More.
we're dead, right?
Shades! Shades of 2! Shades! Save us!
Bro, I don't know what's happening anymore.
Alright, Angel, shoot yours first.
It called for yours. Dre, called for yours. Yes, AP. Prism.
Tower and...
One.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
What is this cringe posting?
Two of them screwed up.
Y'all are. I'm switching jobs. Get me in there.
Take my job.
Nah,
Just
stacks
take it.
deposited. 10, don't talk to me. I don't want any words directed towards me.
Yeah, but look at the stuns and the caretaker. You're welcome.
What
That should be 10, bro. And get your numbers up.
Bro, that
So
dude
10
was
and
stun
30. I feel like we were
locked.
not even close to damage when we died there.
No, we were not.
Why is the banner here?
Listen,
Because he placed it.
I got excited.
Nerf, bitch.
Alright, Alright, Angel, you're
Where's
gonna
the
stun
slap?
the boss to me now. You excited?
All right, you and me or what?
Yeah, we're gonna stun the boss.
All right.
Where's the slab?
There was no slap.
Yeah, where is this? Wait, I think I have the slap. Hold on.
There's a slap. I just have that as
Yeah.
a full clip.
What?
I
Dork,
thought the
I know you're in
slap is
chat.
a different thing.
Or Angel, you have the slap, don't you?
I thought
The
the
Getchy
slap
slap?
is from the Spider-Man.
The slap of the ass before the nerf this. I know you have. Don't
Yeah.
let me down right now.
Oh no.
Don't let me down right now.
Bro's like looking through the mainframe.
I might not have it.
Slap.mp3.wav.
I
Dog.
know you got me.
Nerf, bitch.
Nope.
I'm so sad right now.
That
I'm
wasn't
disappointed.
that didn't even have the
Nerf,
fart.
bitch.
There you go. There it is.
There it is.
There's the
Okay,
slap.
that's the
Okay, there we go. We
It's
got
like
it.
reverb on that one.
Yeah.
All right, who's running in here?
All right, Datto, you're running in there. You're on it.
Oh, I'm actually going. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, you said
All right, Angel, we can't mess this up unless we do. Either way, I'm
You
excited.
say that. You say that.
I mean, if we do, just know that I'm in.
Ready? Are you going in? Okay.
Oh yeah, he spawns this. I keep forgetting what spawn is. There it is. Alright, you ready?
my
Just shoot
God.
through the. Come on.
Traveler,
Hey,
worm.
you shoot the backpack. Oh, we did it.
We did it.
Alright. This is the run.
Holy shit, we're on fire.
Hello?
Never mind, it rejects. It's over.
It's not the run.
All right, let me out. Let me out. Let me
I
out.
wasn't the problem, BG.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what do you
Let me out.
What do you
Let me
mean?
out. Let me
Shoot the
out.
face, shoot the face.
Let me
Shoot the
out.
face.
Oh god. Okay.
Alright. Hey, just shoot the ass.
Yes, chef. Oh my
god. It's like
you
one on
really
each
weren't
side.
the problem.
It's like one on each side. It's
Open
like the
the
most
door,
annoying one.
Let me out. Please let me out. I'm good.
Oh no no no!
I got you. It's when it's one on each side
So
that
we're
sucks.
definitely not doing damage this time, right?
No, we're fine. Watch it accepts the offer. Watch right here. Look, it accepts the offer.
No, it doesn't. It does not.
Alright, I give you
Go
one
for it.
more.
Let me out.
I'm putting on an SMG.
These guys raid every week. These guys raid every week.
Bro, this is the first raid I've done in like a month.
Correct.
You know?
Same. It's like 2 months for me. I think.
Oh my god.
Water stretch break real quick.
Heard.
Look, I'm gonna eat. Wait, that's my excuse.
Yeah. It's 93 degrees outside.
Brim is sleeping underneath my desk. To the side of my desk. He just wants to be anywhere where his bed isn't. Over under 3 hours to clear. Yeah, if we can clear Master Vault in like 45 minutes, I think we can do this place in under 3 hours.
Alright, tell me the good news.
He's risen. Good news.
All right, let me go in first here. Let me go in first.
Oh yeah, because that was the problem.
I pray the obelisk rejects you.
I hope it does still.
Oh man.
AFK.
AFK.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing over there?
I don't know. I'm looking at him. He's all.
We're getting ready to
waiting.
stun the caretaker.
Who's ready to go into the freaking tomb with me?
Apparently no one. He can reject it.
Two readies. That's good enough.
Yep.
There you go.
Two out of 6.
Spell it out.
Pyramid.
Angel, I'm dead. Angel, I'm dead.
You win these.
Why is
You win
it
these.
dead? Why is it
Brain.
dead?
Pyramid, love, brain. Let me out.
Wait, you got both. You know what? I don't even care. Ooh, the challenge is failed. I don't even know what's the challenge.
Darkness.
I know good luck, man.
Oh my god, we did it. Angel, you saw that?
Back.
Hello.
Alright, Angel, you're running second floor, trust.
Bet.
I want to say shit is the problem.
I'll show them how it's done.
I want to say shit is the problem.
What?
Dude.
Come on, ag clear, dog.
Yeah, he's on that clear.
Yeah.
We're AFK.
Just shoot the rest.
It's not
of them.
really AFKing. I mean, we're busy like DPing the guy, right?
No, I'm AFK.
DBS.
That damage? Did we do it?
Dragon
Oh my god,
Punch?
I used to pray for times like this.
Dip, rip, skip, ribbity dip.
Alright, I'm AFK.
How'd you guys do it so quickly?
Skill issue.
Alright, damage.
It started.
Wait, what?
I'm dying to Pervading Darkness.
I'm too high in the air. It's all immunes.
Cringe.
Aren't you on div?
Because I was using my freaking super first.
Alright, edge.
Dip,
Oh, that's edge.
Trio.
I'm edge.
No more damage.
Dude, all the residual explosions of the freaking. The plate is still active.
The plate is still active. Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
Alright,
We didn't use
don't
this
touch
plate,
him.
Nah, I
Go
committed.
Don't use this
to
plate,
third
right?
already.
I committed to that one.
I I never more. Are you guys scared? I'm
Div
never more
div 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 I don't even know if I'm shooting long enough for the bubble to stay on, but whatever.
You know what though?
I saw yellow numbers. I trust you.
I saw yellow numbers as well, and I was AFK. That's when you know.
I don't know how that works.
All right, Angel. If I see heavy ammo, I will be leaving.
I'm going in.
Sure. He's going in.
He spawns the
That would be
backside, right? I think he spawns right here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's already angry. Hello. Oh, is he already stunned? Oh, alright, we did it.
Brain stop whizzing. Let me
Wait,
out.
what the fuck?
Is he perma stunned? Please tell me he's perma stunned.
Stop
Oh,
witness.
he's not back up.
Brain.
Turn. Yeah, you got it.
Stop witness. Here you go.
It said accept. Did you see that?
Hodor.
What's that
Hodor.
like? The almost accepting your offering.
Hit the
Because
front.
I sure as fuck wouldn't know.
I had the back because he looked at me, so I had the gaze. Did anyone know? Ooh, heavy. Alright, I'm AFK. Coming back.
Where's the last one? Where's the last one? I can't find it. I might die in here.
Alright, don't die because we're on a good run.
Oh, I was right at the door.
Go down.
Bro, if I could see the light from the outside, I should be okay.
From the Traveler? He saw the Traveler's light. What's up, back?
He saw the
I
police
couldn't find the last one. The thing's gone.
Maybe you were the last one. Anything about that?
Door, please. Thank you.
You got them all?
Angel, I need you. Angel.
Oh, get one side anyways.
Huge.
Angel! Is it damage?
I did
It's
it!
damage. It's damage.
Is it actually?
I was making orbs. I want my super.
I don't have a super either. You know what? You know, we will make orbs with this. What is this?
There's an orb there. There's an orb. Give me that. I need them all.
Alright, Shay, you do not need to do that.
DPS. Do 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 do. Stop. Rotate.
In the name of love.
Could you just teleport into that
Dip,
place?
dip, 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 dip.
Damn it.
I can't see shit. You better cook him. You better cook his ass. You better
Do we
cook
have
his
means?
ass.
Well,
I hate this game.
I thunder crashed into someone on that.
You know what, though? I was not gonna say anything, but you said
Not
it.
it.
I saw
Yeah,
it.
I will 100% admit I thunder crashed into someone there.
I kind of wish I did too, though. That would have been glorious.
It would have been funny.
All right, Angel. I'm pretty sure he spawns here on the back line.
Or chef.
Angel, where you at?
Yeah, he
Oh,
does.
never mind.
Right here.
All right, Angel, you get him, and I hit him with the back. You know what I'm saying?
All right, bet.
Oh.
I want to get the back this time.
You have to get closer. You gotta make him stun. You already go.
Stop grief worship.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Yeah, yes, I got the back. Let's go. The back is always so much more fun.
Who shot my thing,
What
bro?
does that even mean? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm dead. I fell. Oh, you got both. Thank God.
Yes.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Light Fleet Traveler.
What's just the two above the doorway?
I'm just gonna start calling out symbols.
Hodor.
Some Andor whistle sound and ass noise right there.
Alright, the damage time? Thank God.
Yeah.
Is it actually damage time?
Yeah.
People running away.
Yeah.
I wish it wasn't.
What the? You can't say things like you wish it was.
The hell is an amorphous scripture?
He's playing the season. You don't even have the armor. That's actually more impressive.
Nah, Dre got it, not me.
That popped to the feet.
You know what though? In hindsight, I wish you got it.
Me too.
We actually did. You guys.
I don't know if we're doing this.
I don't even know if we're doing this. We're doing this.
I don't
Okay,
know.
crush downstairs.
We're doing it right now.
I don't think he can even kill you now. Can he?
I mean, he can kill you.
The stairs.
Bolt charge, bolt charge, bolt charge.
I'm doing this.
The tree will provide. He
I'm
does
just
it.
gonna
He's
slowly
doing it,
scoot forward here.
Let me push you. Yeah.
The quick scoot forward on the.
You picked the
on
worst
the-
time to do that, but I like where your head's at.
I'm like pushing you forward like in a wheelchair. Guys, I got my shade stuff here, man. It's so big.
All right, get the checkpoints. Rosewood tour.
Ooh,
Checkpoint. Why don't you check
The
this
world tour,
point?
bro.
I don't have any sword ammo. I
Oh,
need someone to make sword. I need a heavy finisher. Thank you.
Ooh, Emmett this time. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to grow up, actually.
I'm AFK.
Back.
3 floor.
What I
Look,
said.
we're having fun, man.
I'm AFK.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what you do, man.
What are we doing, Val? To, as the YouTube title says, to stick it to the man.
Here comes the sun.
I'm alive.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Here comes the sun. I'm dead.
And I say, it's
all
Alright.
I actually made it. Alright, did you make... Where's the heavy tray? I know you made some.
Yeah, or something.
Fucked up. Surely one of these guys drops heavy.
No.
Did I watch NBA Finals? I followed along. Was watching clips, watching what I could, because I don't have like cable.
Oh, he actually did drop heavy.
Grow up! Oh, there's... Alright, you can grow down now.
I bet.
Dun dun.
Me with my post nut parody.
Why are we laughing? Alright, so this next encounter, I don't know how to do anything.
I do.
What do you mean? You
I do not have blocked bounce, so I will not be picking up the relic.
Ooh.
Why would you unbound? Why?
Why would you
It's ambitious.
bind
Why would you
It's
unbind
ambitious.
it? Huh?
it? Why would you bind it?
Uh-oh.
Oh lord, you
Alright,
bumped
where's
me.
Shades going? I found him! I found him. It's alright, we found him. Hey, buddy.
Don't do it. Don't do it now. Nope.
Wait.
I got you.
Nope.
No. And he gently floats back down.
I did a little double jump at the end there, dude.
Why is he dead?
And what happens if you don't gently fall back down? Was it like a gift shop?
Wait, I go across now, right? And just swing in here? We're still back. It's like riding a bike.
Wait, you did this yet? Oh no, you weren't in the.
I have max spoils. Grow up.
That's gonna be a great D&D name one day.
Max.
Max spoils.
Ooh, why Shade's dead again? I got him.
I found the ledge, bro.
Heavy! Oh, he's
Oh yeah,
fast like this.
It's over here, right? Yeah.
You go this way and up and around.
No, I don't have. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Once Dre's there, you should stabilize it, I believe, right? If it's not already.
Yeah, Danielle's birthday tomorrow.
I don't think it is, because that should be out by now.
There will
Look at
not
all
be a
this-
stream on
look at all this
Thursday because I'm
weight.
hanging out with her and the family.
I got my 5 spoils. Mission accomplished.
Angel, where are you going?
Gaming. Oh, what do you bump me?
It was me.
Oh,
I'm a keep it above you, it was
penile.
100% me.
Alright, fair.
And if
I
you
saved
die,
it, so I'm not.
Above my own noggin. See.
I don't need the spoils, so I'm not. Ooh, he's actually dead.
I do. I can go for some eggnog. That sounds pretty good actually.
Trying to nog
Oh, wait,
up
this is
in
my favorite part.
June.
Right.
No, rest him.
Oh, dick ass.
What did I just watch, Angel?
You were locked. Good job.
Me with no ammo.
Why is he dead again?
I bonked
Dre's
my
got
head.
this, right?
Ooh.
No!
Angel, where are you going?
I didn't have my grapple.
I saw you throw the GPG though. That's kind of.
You better mental this bitch. Okay.
It's been a minute since I've actually like done this.
Is that oops still here?
What?
Why can't I see the jank texture through the wall? What is this? I'm scared.
You can't stand behind that door though anymore, right? They fixed it.
I don't think so.
I would be shocked if they fixed it.
No, I swear they fixed it. You can just sit up here, like behind where they spawn. You can just walk in.
See it right there.
No, I'm talking about you can literally sit behind here. Wait, was it the other side?
Bro,
take that.
I first tried it. What's going on?
Yo, double jump and triple jump.
Yeah, you're kind of cheating.
I'm body. Wait, I'm what is this tomfoolery? Oh, this is
Just what he
insane.
said.
All right, they're Ubin. It's over. We're gonna be here for 8 hours now.
Don't be toxic. I know what you're fucking referencing.
What? I don't know anything. All right, catch me. Catch me. Wait, I'm Ubin. No, I'm not. I was almost Ubin for a second.
Wait, how do I get out? Help!
Crouch right
Same
there.
way you got in.
I'm in.
Wait, you already know he's obsessed with it.
You can't.
No, I'm already out. See you later.
Ironically, how do
You gotta pay. What's the secret password? What's the secret password?
No.
That's the secret password.
Back with another milk. Help!
I'm AFK.
Saying all that because he's lactose intolerant. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
I feel that.
Start shitting himself right there.
Oh.
He just ripped his pussy.
Huh?
Alright, I don't remember how this works, but I'm excited either way.
There's champs in this, right?
I think I remember, yeah. There's overloads and just overloads, right? Because it's not. There's overloads and unstoppable and master. I haven't done.
I think it's just
I
overloads.
haven't done this encounter forever.
What's overload this season?
Diamond Keeper, thank you very much for
Machine
22
guns.
months, and Dimitri
I
gifting
got
yourself
still.
It's
to
the slammer,
Seawolf.
yeah.
Hello,
It's the
Seawolf. How you doing?
As well, yeah.
And also, the Iron Banner rocket sign armor is also everything. Literally everything. This
Yeah, and he's slow.
True.
Alright, I'm picking up the first one. Jokes or not. No, I have to do something. I'm not doing it.
Are you ready?
No, I'm doing it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Fuck, we're gonna die.
Wait, we're gonna die in a minute. What happened?
Reap, skibby, rebooty, skip.
What's that?
Earth,
Black Heart,
Earth,
Jebel Barkle, Earth.
Black Heart.
It's you. You
Earth.
just shoot it.
Oh, yeah.
No, and then it's which one
Ah,
is
you-
on this side.
Yeah,
Both
we're
of them.
through. I know.
Oh wait, no, it's only one.
Alright, someone gotta pick up that.
I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I have to be cleansed. Oh, wait, we're actually dying. It's over.
Oh, I remember this encounter now.
Cleansed. The cleansing.
Let me know.
The darkness is pervading.
Wait, oh, I actually. Oh, thank you. Oh,
My resonance, it's terminal.
Wah, wah, wah.
doesn't this guy spawn here? Like, why am I misremembering this?
Yeah.
It's always me, me, me.
There he is.
Bleat, grief, light. Okay, bleach
Okay, let's
dazzle.
calm down.
Grief.
Grief.
Angel.
Isn't that
I,
global?
I need to cleanse.
None.
And she keeps running away from me, but
Grief.
I'm just gonna
I'm right
stay
here.
still.
Whoever has the thing to kill that guy, he's in front. I don't know. That's how you extend the timer, right? You kill that
Yeah,
guy?
it's the yeah. You know, it's
Who kills him,
Yeah,
though?
yeah.
Oh, who kills him?
I mean,
But I
you
feel
know
like we
what
should
it
kill him, though,
is.
We're not killing him.
You already know I'm
Where is
obsessed
he?
with it.
He's right here on me, me.
The nut kills him.
Alright, Snake, Forsaken, Worship.
Last one should be like right here.
Forsaken. Forsaken grief.
It is Glory Hole Forsaken.
What? Oh.
I thought
you
that,
can't stop me,
that's
it's
Glory
Glory
Hole. I thought it was emo.
Nope. You can't stop me. I told you.
Or
that
no,
was fun.
the correct call out is hollow. Dre knows what's
I
up.
get baited. You know you're getting cleansed.
Yoink.
Wait.
We.
Never mind, I do that. We're good.
What do you mean? Are you not a weeb? What?
Skip, rebooty, skip.
Hey, no.
Does it matter which way I go?
I
Is
mean,
Ray
we
not
shouldn't
a
have like
weeb?
4 of us going one way.
Okay, I'm gonna cleanse you
I'm
guys.
jumping
I'm going to
across.
Angel. I'm cleansing. I'm going to Angel. Good luck. Bruce, so you
I'm
cleanse?
just like destroying some of the nodes here.
Angel, if
I'll
you,
come to you.
if you need, I'm coming. Angel, stop moving. This one's Forsaken Jebel Barkle Tower.
So why don't we just leave Shades by himself? Forsaken.
Who needs cleanse? I'm coming to you guys.
It's been lengthened.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ow!
So you
Ow!
said
Ow!
Forsaken?
Ow! 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 Ow!
That's a overload. Meet me at the top for cleanse, Shades, and Joy. I'm coming as fast as I can.
Why don't you meet me at the
Give me a
ball?
second,
I'll come to you.
give me a second.
I'm dead.
Oh, this thing above us.
Did you get it?
I got it.
Oh, I don't want to.
Where are you, BG?
Just go hit grenade on that.
Yeah. Did I get you, Angel?
PG, can you come to me next?
I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you, PG.
Ascended Plane Traveler Worm.
PG.
Nut Knight is spawning.
I can't see it. Who can see
Light
this?
Worship Ascended Plane.
Ascended Plane. So what was the first one?
Wait, hold on, look.
Second one's Ascended
Plane
Plane.
Worship.
First one's Forsaken. First one's Forsaken.
Forsaken.
Okay.
Okay. I can't shoot.
Anyone can shoot it. It's like not even like.
I mean, I have a thing.
Careful.
Scream.
I'm putting in this. Alright, I'm putting this in now. So there you go. The relic's over there. Somebody needs to get the cleanse thing.
Obtain the cleanse thing.
Where do I go?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget what I do with the nut, but it'll come to me.
You kill the knight that explodes our. Or else we all die.
That's it? That's it, huh?
I'm coming.
I need cleanse. Wait, where's? So I need someone that has a relic over here, by the way, to read this one.
Cleanse, come here and cleanse PG and I, and then read this out.
Yeah, Angel, you're gonna need to read this over here.
I'm coming.
I'm not.
It's
Cleanse right here in the middle. If you need
it's
it. Cleanse.
Forsaken
Oh my God,
Worm.
He's gonna kill us.
Forsaken Worm Blackheart.
Do not move, Angel. I'm just guessing.
Someone without a thing has to go read right side.
I'm going right now. Not guy, do your thing. Where's he dead over here at?
Go. You see where I'm shooting? Go back further.
Where's the guy?
Over there.
Where's the guy?
Is he even dead here?
Where's the nut man?
He's not even dead. You left him one. No. Oh, it's over.
What do you mean
Kill
left him?
Light Blackheart. Yeah,
I didn't see where he was.
Ooped up.
I thought he was supposed to appear on the top shelf.
No, because
He does. It's just no one killed the guy on the right.
You guys left him one shot.
The guy on
He
the
was
right
literally
for the symbol.
finishable.
Oh
Okay,
my,
buddy.
dude! How do some of us have 65 kills?
You're the best.
Holy shit. 3 with 65.
What's PG
I
doing
fucked
then?
up. I had one more. I'm
Damn.
sorry, team.
I was AFK.
The guy without the artifact.
I thought they killed over there. That's my bad.
66, I'm not
Actually.
65. I'm sorry, team.
It's funny, you were all over there and then no one he was still alive.
Yeah, they left the guy that needed to die alive. Good
You know
job.
what?
I had a relic. Don't look at me.
So did I.
You all
Not gonna
did.
lie.
I'm on that clear, so.
I'm AFK.
Not gonna lie, I'm
Everyone's on
surprised
ad.
we made it that far on our first attempt.
I'm not that
keep it a buck.
surprised.
I'm not.
I am.
Gamers.
Gamer.
Ascendant Plane, Dorito Chip, and Blackheart. Right?
Correct.
Dorito
Dorito
chip.
chip.
What do you call that? Pyramid, right? It's pyramid.
Yeah,
Cheers.
pyramid.
Yeah.
It's a Dorito. Don't be toxic.
It is
Which flavor
Dorito.
though?
Dorito.
Red,
We got
blue, or
Doritos
purple?
for like a year. Remember that? Simpler times.
I remember the Doritos.
Oh yeah, what did you do with all those chips?
I fucking
You
ate them.
ate
What was I
them.
gonna do?
I got
My
Hopi.
man.
I'm gonna do with the year's supply of
wouldn't eat
Doritos,
them.
man. I'm gonna eat all the Doritos.
No, pretty sure
You actually missed the Doritos? Or are you glad they're gone?
I mean, like, it wasn't, like, crates of
were like
Doritos
little
showing up
bags,
to my
right?
house, and I'm
Like
like,
the-
Yeah, they were like
what am I gonna do with all these Doritos? It's just like, it was,
I can't read that one.
it was a lot of Doritos, but it
We got
wasn't.
Witch Queen, Savathine Eyes, and
overwhelming.
Ascendant Plane.
There we go.
Ass.
I need
For
cleanse.
nuts.
Who has it? Dre, I think I'm next to you. Thank you.
I'm just holding cleanse. Come back over here for it. Also, a guy here you guys need to kill. I don't know
That's the wrong button. Don't look at me. So we're on the Forsaken, Traveler, Dorito Chip. I'm calling it Dorito Chip. You can't stop me.
Scoring.
It's not gonna be Dorito.
So it's Forsaken and Ass. Oh, we got it.
Forsaken ass.
Forsaken Ass, baby.
The Forsaken ass.
Alright, Dre, where you putting it now? Oh,
That's my nickname in college.
Forsaken ass.
I remember how to do that.
last word.
I want to stay on this side.
Yeah, we'll workshop it.
Alright, Dre, I'm gonna cleanse you and then leave. Come here. Whoever's on this side with Dre, come here. I'm leaving.
Who's the taking ball?
Where's the taking ball? We need you on this side.
I'm coming.
But you're not gonna get cleansed. Good luck, have fun.
I'll live.
Depression, pyramid shift tower.
Oh, it says mag dumping.
Angel, don't move. I need you. I did not jump. I'm thrown.
Tower.
Alright, Datto. I don't know where you want to meet me, but good luck.
Okay, well, not that way.
Yeah, you're dead. It's fine.
No, just go down to the... I'm gonna drop this thing in the pit. Ah! Oh, no! That's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Wait,
It said cleansed. It said cleansed.
See? Racism isn't fun after all, is it?
That is bullshit. No, that's bullshit.
Yeah, see?
That was bullshit.
Wait, do we know the first symbol? This one's brain, black heart, darkness.
First one's toe.
Wait, cleanse.
Want to clear
Shades,
left
come here,
side?
Shades, come here.
I'm good.
What was the first one? What was the second one?
It's in the chat.
We gotta kill Bloodkeeper.
Oh. I'm gonna read these three again. This one's brain, black heart, darkness for the second.
Darkness. Tower darkness. Tower darkness, yeah.
There you go. Group up here for cleanse.
Group. Screams.
Are you putting that one? I'm gonna put it in.
Datto, the thing you died with is on the left.
On the left.
I'm not taking it.
Oh, am I the taking now? Okay, it's grenade, right? Or no?
Yeah, grenade.
Yeah, grenade.
I'm gonna go to this side just because last time it was like stuffy. We're gonna make sure this guy dies.
I'm with you.
And of course, I picked the taken side, didn't I? No, I didn't. I need the taken ball over here.
Yep, I'm right here. I'm literally right here.
Bloody wood.
Literally.
Right here.
Literally.
Where's the guy at?
He's fine.
Where the guy at?
He's dead.
Impossible relic for left side.
Stop glory hole witch queen.
Stop.
I need cleanse. Wait, who's?
In the name of the
Chase, jump to me. I'm actually. It's actually dark.
I might be dead. I might be dead. Oh, I'm dead.
That's a weird.
Down.
Anyone else lag right there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you.
No, I'm dead too. GG's.
I was in the next room.
What do you mean you're dead too? What's going on?
What is happening right now?
I gotta use this stupid nut that does no damage.
Me in bed.
That's fucked up.
Let's do.
Hey, I'm cleansing here.
Hey, you.
I might need a cleanse in the front of the room.
It's emo Forsaken Jebel Barkle.
The next guy spawned up on the right side. Please kill him.
I see him. Bloodkeeper on the right.
He's gonna fall.
Oh, no. No.
Where's the thing?
Wait. Oh, right here. We got it.
Light. Jebel Barkle. Brain.
Jebel Barkle.
Shoot that guy for extended time.
And stop.
Kill the nut knight.
Stop jumping.
Kill the nut knight. Put in, we're good.
Oh, man. We have all three, right?
Just put the stuff in. Just put the stuff in.
Who suspended all the screams? Who suspended all the screams in front of me?
I did. It was me.
Just put the stuff in.
Wait.
It is. We're good.
First try, dude.
Yippee! Like riding the butt, dude. So when we went to I was going to res Angel, right? I sorted because I was gonna miss and I went over. It was like ooh. The ego edge killed me.
Camera died.
I got an echo engram.
Oh.
Alright, so are we thunderlording this boss still? Is it lazy gamer? Is it time? Thank God. Wait, there's not gonna be a second one kicking us. Oh, I miss them.
Yeah.
They should have made that.
Oh, that's a good point. Damn.
Dude, that was the fun. That was like the
That
best
was
thing
so
they could
great.
have done.
Wait, is there a quest from Hawk Lady to get a pattern or no?
No,
No,
it's just garden and.
Or
okay.
wait, do you actually need it? Cause we had the thing.
Yes.
Deep sound.
Yeah, I need SMG and like the linear. So
You know
far.
what?
I did
right
it, so
here.
we're fine.
Wait, you actually did it?
You know,
Yeah.
we always do bunny
I didn't
girl.
know.
What if I do? What if I do?
Injuries to pray for times like this.
Goth, GF.
W boost.
Unless you gave me the wrong callouts, but I did the ones that were
I'm pretty sure Dre.
Knowing us.
But it said
I took a
offering
screenshot.
accepts. I think it did say accepts offering, so we think we're
There's a
good.
screenshot in the VC chat. You can verify that. Honestly, I don't remember what the hell they were in the first place.
I'm AFK.
It was bleached asshole, hands up, and
So I'm gonna keep it above you. I've never actually got here with
Oh, yeah,
the thing
and
extended.
then-
I just sorted and get there. But when we're up here, we actually get to go together. Right?
Yeah.
And not
Least
bait people.
asshole. Yeah, hands up in Jesus communion. That was the last one.
That's white Jesus, bro.
Because it's a descendant, whatever. It's like a big ass fucking Jesus wafer.
I've never
Okay.
actually seen these platforms.
Those are the ones I had, so it should be
This is
good.
the first time I've ever seen these platforms. Where it's actually big for us. All right, what do we do
Proud
now,
of
though?
Wait for streamer.
I was the day one guy.
I'm
last
coming.
one here,
I'm
bro.
coming.
Not only the day one,
Why is it-
dude.
oh, wait.
Second place
flop.
guy.
Ooh,
That's
that's
the last
awesome.
one here. Unfortunate.
Sorry, what did everybody else get here?
I got here the next day. It was actually busy.
I was in your chat moderating, so.
Look, I had exclusive shit on Adclear.
And he was gaslighting the whole time, baby.
Also, someone got shot in our raid, so we had to like take a pause.
This is actually like the
What?
first time in a long time that I've come over here in the form of like everyone comes over here and doesn't just die. Besides Angel.
It's exciting not to die, right? I kinda... Wait, why is he dead?
I don't know. He was just
Wait,
there,
are
guys.
we Thunderlording or Queen Breakering?
You are.
You do whatever you want. I
I'm
threw
what?
on the div.
I know what I'm doing.
Huge.
I don't know what he's
Queen
doing, but I'm excited to find out. But I can.
I know what I'm doing.
I like the
You know what time it is.
Okay,
It's about
you
to
have
be
it.
that time.
You have a glaive. Are you just gonna go up and punch him? Like, what am I looking at?
Wait, Banner of War? Is it the glaive time? Are you on your time? Oh, you are. Excalibur
I'm
time.
hitting the swaps. I'm hitting the swaps.
What are these?
Good luck.
I'm just gonna lazy game and hold mouse one and be AFK.
He's gonna be our actual tank.
I'm making
this
the
is
meme.
like
I'm making
second.
the meme.
Okay.
You guys got the Thunderlord. I'm using like I'm swapping around.
Hang on. Let me just make sure fence is closed outside before Brim gets
Yes,
out.
chef. If
We get him
tanking
out
was
of this
actually a
computer.
thing, it would be this build. That crazy.
In the build right now.
Skip, ribbity, skip.
The Excalibur
Alright, we're good.
Is what you would say.
with the banner
War.
of war aspect.
Oh wait, what?
I don't-
We started?
No, we just
Yeah,
bomb.
dude, come down.
I don't think we did. No, that's just.
No, you just
No,
get
I
him
just
down
got him
here.
out of the cocoon. We haven't started
okay.
yet.
Oh, I see.
You guys don't
Look
even
at me,
remember how
I'm a
this
beautiful
works. It's actually
butterfly.
insane. I was toxic.
Again, I'm used to like starting this encounter with someone just yeeting themselves into Rolk and then just he's
You want me to do
there.
that right now?
Yeah.
I can do it.
I don't want you to do it.
We can if you want.
Like a little bit though, right?
Real Moon, please, and Phantom bunch of numbers.
check your
Thank you
fence.
both for dropping some primes.
I
Thank you very,
can,
very
uh,
much.
I can
And Cosmic
split
Squid with
or whatever I can call it.
71. Thank you. Yeah, been a
Duncan.
minute.
Oh yeah. Hold
Yeah.
on. Okay.
So
I, need to
I
find the
can
number.
grab
Thank
the
you very,
initial
very
and
much.
split. Wait, let me actually pull a sniper. I should probably do that instead. Huh?
I'll dunk as well.
1 second. Hopefully I still have ammo. Actually, what's the special? I should. Yeah, I do. We're good. Yeah, I'll grab the initial and split. Who else is splitting? And who wants to split? Who wants to dunk? Dre's dunking. We need one dunker.
I can
and one
dunk.
more
I'll
Boost.
dunk.
It's me and Boost.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
So you're
split.
splitting, Dad. I'll get excited.
I'm on that clear.
All right, are we ready?
No.
I'm not
He's
just ready.
Checking on Brim. Oh, he's back.
No,
He's
I just need to make sure the fence was closed outside.
Angel, tap in.
Yes, chef. What are we?
We're jamming.
Oh, let's go. Oh no, no, what's that guy? Not yet. Hey yo.
All right, am I starting this?
Go for it.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Chill. Oh.
I was running into it as you said that. Sorry.
PG did his job.
I did my job. You can take it. Now I need to get it back, right? If I remember correctly.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm splitting.
All right, who's?
Hey, Boost, you got one?
Yeah, I got
Split
one.
off me.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh no, it's me. What do I do?
Guardian.
You just hold it.
Guardian Woods Queen Dark.
Darkness.
Dark.
Dirty asshole.
Blast right side.
L1.
I almost got blasted. I'm.
L1, L2.
I got L2.
Okay, so now
Okay.
yeah, you go.
Dunking,
Yoink
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Why don't you shoot it? Why don't you shoot that
go
thing?
first.
I did. Someone else got to shoot it.
Got it. Yep, I got it.
All right, split it.
Tiago
Coming
splitter.
in, split.
That's a name.
Got it.
Grabbing.
If you're fast enough, you can get there.
Ooh, got it.
Yes.
Still darkness.
Yes.
Okay, I got R2.
And then yeah, just dunkers can just take it off of you.
Yeah.
Dunking.
Shoot one.
Boom. All right, you're up.
Shooting right.
Shoot it.
I'll shoot right then.
Wait, shoot left.
Someone shoot.
No, who's ever
Oh,
the dunkers, you can do it on the last one.
Bro, this
And
fire
then
team does not
shooting
run
right.
on Duncan.
Grapple. Donuts.
Nice grapple.
I love some donkeys.
R2,
Yeah.
R3.
I got R2.
I got the 3. Dunk it.
Dunking.
Is it a hot take if I say Dunkin' Donuts is overrated?
Yes. No.
I mean, I got no opinion. I've never had it.
I like their monster.
You ever had donkeys?
Bro, I'm north.
Donkeys?
This fire team does not run on Duncan.
Canada, the best.
He's
the best donut are
skateboarding.
donut holes.
Versus fucking Tim Hortons.
Oh, he does have Tim Hortons.
I hate Tim Hortons.
Whoa,
Wait, do you?
Can't say that.
Wait, that's a hot
As a
take.
Canadian, is that loud?
That is not a hot.
Yeah.
That is not a hot take.
I don't feel like
not
that's a hot take anymore.
It's not.
Wait, they suck now?
They've sucked for like the past
Yeah, apparently
15
they've always
years.
sucked.
What's that
L2,
symbol?
L2.
That's what he would say.
Oh no, we suck again.
Oh, what's this one?
It's R1.
Light, R1, leaks asshole.
How about that one?
L2. Rip and dip and skip,
again.
rip and skippy, rip, rip and
Single
dippy,
Dorito
rip,
chip.
skip, and rip.
This one I'm standing beside. Symbol? Guys?
That's R1. Were you trying?
Okay.
R1.
No,
leaks asshole.
wait. Yeah,
I
no,
was standing
Dre.
beside Ray.
Yeah, Dre, you're that one. You're that one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you were.
I've been lied to. I've been lied to.
You were. I
Lied
literally
to.
called R1.
That's what he would say.
I'm standing beside
You're
now.
too slow on the draw.
Bro, my team was.
Last one. Last break. Last
Oh,
break.
you're gonna be quicker than
L1,
that.
L1, L1, L1.
No, that was last break.
TPS.
This
Damn
should be
it.
damage.
Oh, alright, I'm popping this. You'll get your div in a sec. Div, 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 div,
So angry.
div, div.
I'm on your
Reloading.
team.
Div, 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 div. Now he's done.
Wiper damage.
I would not be doing that.
PG's desynced.
Grab ammo on the way back. Or not on the way back, as we go up.
Ooh, there's 2 bricks for me. Let's
PG
go.
is so desynced. What?
He is.
Bro,
Yeah.
Nah, the tree kind of cooked you. Okay.
You're
Back of the map. Back of the map. Don't worry.
Oh, he's bugging.
I want to get a
Hey,
special break in
everyone stare at him. Everyone stare at him. Look at him. Look at him.
He's smoothed out now.
So what?
Beam on
Oh,
right.
Lord.
Have
Get out of
mercy.
the way, I'll wait
Alright,
for-
split again.
Get his-
Left side is pyramid kill give.
Kill.
Alright.
Waiting for blast.
Oh, me potato salad.
Blast is right.
Blast.
Right side blast.
I got all 3.
Okay, I got R2 when you're ready.
And one of you shoot.
3, 2, 1, dunk.
One of you shoot.
What?
That's not an L3.
Oh, someone else
Oh
shoot.
wait. Oh, did I say kill? I might give. My bad. Oh, I was looking. I was like, why is there
Someone else
4
shoot.
kills?
Someone else shoot.
bro?
I'm dead in 5 seconds.
I got it.
I got you.
Okay, I'll split it and I just take it back.
Yeah, I'll take. Got it.
We're gonna need an extra one anyways, cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The The other one was L2.
L2. I'll do it. Get out of the middle.
Why are there 4 kills?
I was dumbfounded.
Yeah.
Alright, take this.
I'm already emanating. What's the...
Yeah, what's the next call out? Also, someone take this.
I can't.
Got it.
Okay, I got it like 10 years later.
Drop middle.
L2, R3, L2, R3.
I'm getting R3.
Okay, I got L2. When you're ready.
Stop me. Alright, 3, 2, 1, dog.
Grab your last one.
We're back.
Actually, no, it's not last one, right?
Yeah, grab one more.
Sorry.
Okay, one more.
Do we have to split one more time?
I think you have to split one more time, yeah.
I got
Just
one.
good to be safe.
There should be 2 more Johns. We should be back in sync.
Are we? Oh, maybe we are.
I have emanating, so it's tolerable.
We'll find out in a
I got
second.
leech. Okay, I got leeching. Let me get it, and then we'll just...
L3,
If we do
R2.
2 and keep going, we're fine.
L3 right now.
L3 or 2, yeah.
I'm so scared.
I don't have it, right? So give me a sec. What is this one?
In the chat, L3 or 2.
No,
Found a
he's
psych,
not
bro.
doing the thing.
I'll do
I
it.
13 seconds.
I would say, I'm so scared. Just dunk one. Maybe there's only one. I'm saying.
No, he's doing it. He's doing it.
Well, he's gonna blast me. We're fine.
What was the timer?
Got blast 2. Dunking.
Yeah, we're fine.
Should.
Hey, guys, get my res.
No.
I got you.
Wait, look at him go.
What is he doing up there?
Gaming.
Oh,
He's
it
ready.
was
Can I
sending
do
me
the
back
same?
the other way. It was sending me the other way for a second.
Oh.
I was gonna go off.
Oh god, no!
Oh, bye.
Oh, don't you fucking dare.
Oh my god. That's L1.
I'm so scared right now.
R2.
Copy that, R2.
Yeah, yes, it is Dark Asshole.
What now?
What is the one Caboose is jumping at?
It's not there anymore.
Alright, let's run the
That,
map.
I mean, this one, this one right here was light. This one right here is light.
L2.
Which is
But if I lied to you, I can res you.
I cannot res you.
That's all I need to hear.
Wait, why do I have leeching force? I don't like that.
You were right, PG.
Oh, you was right.
All right,
Wait.
break it damage.
Oh, thank God.
honestly, I'm right there with you.
I know you don't.
Oh, it's got ass blasted.
Do the thing!
Bro, he's still immune.
I went too early. I breed. I'm sorry. I breed.
I got excited. I got excited.
Any day now.
I'm just holding it. I'm just holding it. As soon as this div runs out, I'm doing
It
this.
happens to a lot of people.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, he's dead.
That's fine.
It's not that uncommon. It's not that uncommon.
That's actually fucked up.
They have pills for that now. It's fine.
I didn't write. There's your red burner.
Holy shit, we did it. You're insane.
Who got the exotic?
Dude, I got 3 bonds this run.
That's big.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, but were
You shouldn't be.
Were they mobility intellect spiked?
They were nothing spiked.
Ooh. Unlucky.
All right, what should I finish first? The submission or the linear?
Linear.
Linear.
Actually,
I think the linear's power crap. I get the SMG.
It is, but like the SMG is also like not
power crap.
anything special.
Soul Drinker's
It's
still
also an
good,
SMG.
though, right?
Yeah, give me them.
Oh, you better buy something quick. Stay in the menu. Stay in the menu if you want it.
Oh, yeah,
'Cause
this
we're out in
timer's
2
really short.
seconds.
What the?
They actually really did change the
It's
timers
over.
for everything. It's actually because everyone said Salvation's Edge was too long, so they made them all really short.
Yeah.
You know what? Now we know.
Where's my commendations?
Ooh.
I gave him.
I can't even spell commendation.
I feel like you could if you tried.
Can I request for a certain type of commendation or no?
I mean,
All right, you know what, Angel, what do you want?
Left.
Angel, what do you want? I got you. What do you want? Give me one commendation. What do you want?
What do you have? What do you have? What do you have?
You can do any of the 5. I haven't done any of them. I don't care. What do you want? You want to be heroic?
Have.
Yeah. Give me heroic. Give me heroic. Give me the one that's like not best dressed, because I always get best dressed.
You can't get best dressed.
You can't do best dressed here.
All right, but you see what I'm wearing right now? That won me a fashion emblem right there. Snowman. The snowman building a snowman.
Mine did not, but I mean, it basically did.
It basically.
Yours does look good with the
if you know,
RGB going on.
I'm not commending anyone, so whoever leader, you can leave.
What?
All right, check the damage real quick. Check the damage. Caboose popped off.
You did.
Gamed, I gamed.
You know I don't. Dude, listen.
I sat behind my barricade with bolt charge and just went crazy.
I already gave. I can't even do it. I gave my heroic away.
Shades, tower trip.
I already gave my heroic. I couldn't if I want. You know what, Shay? Since you actually installed, I got you.
You know what? I forgot I'm moving.
No, wait,
I got us
patient,
the red border chest. What the?
You're perceptive. I got you. I got Shades. He installed the game. He had played in 6 months. That's kind of big.
Yeah, and I got us the red border chest. That's not
Yeah,
worth
but I already
something?
did that like 6 years ago.
Yeah, and
Allegedly.
Angel needed it though.
You weren't even born 6 years ago.
Yeah. Holy shit.
That'd be
it's Jason
impressive.
Bourne. What is this song, Dre?
I can't sing it.
Why is Drifter talking to me, man?
The voices.
Yeah, he does not shut up.
The voices.
He hasn't
Everyone
played
has
this
this bug,
season.
but I've never had it happen to
I'm
me.
going to the tower. Why is he talking to me?
Because you're going to see him. He's down in the bottom row. You got him, right? Right? Surely?
I'm turning down.
Juntao, Angel from Rush Hour.
Juntao!
Got a free Juntao, man.
Datto, do you know who Juntao is?
I know who Ricky Tan is.
Ricky Tan. Anybody know who Ricky Tan is?
Oh, fuck.
Dude, it's so bad how poorly they aged, but it's so funny. I think.
Those movies.
Angel.
So
Angel, this is the
fucked up.
track name. Like, come on, man.
Wait, hold on. I need to pop up the stream. Give me a sec.
Look at the track name. You can't hate this song. That's a free buckwheat.
Does he shout out Free Earl too, or no?
Oh, we got a little.
Also, I think there is an Earl in this song.
Was Earl already free when this song came out?
It was definitely free when they recorded this. This was before.
Wait, we made it to the tower. You guys didn't think we were going to make it?
I thought we were gonna make it.
I didn't think we were.
Yeah, it wasn't too much of a concern for me.
I actually didn't make it yet. I'm still.
I was worried.
As you can see, I'm not there. So.
Wait, I literally see you right here.
I'm literally. There's no way. I'm not.
I mean, I see you.
You're lying.
You're right here.
He's not John Cena.
I'm not even. I'm at. All right. Angel.
Yeah, chef.
Back me up. I'm not there.
Dude, there's someone named Angel Guardian 7 here. There's Angel and there's Angel's Guardian.
Wait. Hold on. My God.
Gotta find him. Oh.
It's an
Can I
imposter.
send him a whisper?
It's me. I'm Angel's guardian.
Huh.
I cannot. Wait, why can I not send him a whisper? Oh.
Because some people have their whispers turned off.
But Angel, do you see my screen that I cannot? I can't say anything. Fix it. I'm AFK.
Wait, are you blind? Are you like Stevie Wonder?
that's
Join the stream. Look, I'm not at the tower.
How'd you get those enhancement cores?
Even though you're standing
Brother
right
man,
there.
I got 6,200 hours on this game on
show me.
Steam specifically.
You must have tapped out, right? Is that what it is?
No, I'm not. I'm in your stream. Your stream's not even loading.
Got a lot of gameplay.
Oh, then
I am
your internet's
there.
probably
super ducked up then.
I got a lot of gameplay.
No.
Save me.
No.
No.
I'll be back if I get back and I'm not there. Kick me.
Nope.
Are we done?
I don't know.
I was thinking about
Quick
calling
last
it
wish?
early. I would
Alright,
last
I'm gonna
wish.
wash some dishes then.
The dishes. No, that's the worst part. Don't leave. Come
It
back.
has to be done.
Oh. Just throw them all out and just buy new pots and pans. Like it.
Call his ass
No.
Jet the way he be wash dish.
That's a reference above my pay grade.
That's old. That's like one of the first Valorant memes, I feel like.
I thought that was Revive Me Jet.
It was one of the earlier ones. Maybe not the very first, but it's up there.
Yeah, dude.
When's the last time you played Valorant, Datto? Was it when Bucky was still fun?
God damn, I have no idea. I have honestly no clue the last time I played. It got to be like pre-competitive season 0.
Yeah.
Like so early.
So Bucky
But what
was
were your
probably
thoughts
still
on
fun
Masters
sniping
Toronto,
people.
though?
Maybe.
Masters Toronto, is that like a pepper?
No, it's the Valorant tournament that ended this weekend.
Oh.
Jenna was there. Who else was?
GG's.
Other people in this.
Gammers.
GG's. Be safe. Thank you for raid.
Thanks for the run. See. All right. Let me see if my camera can turn on. We back? We're back. Here's the thing though, is that we're not back. I think I'm probably just gonna call it there. Didn't really have too many other things to do today, and your boy is not really feeling the energy. I could tell like after that stream that I knew it was gonna be a short one today. It kind of sucked a lot of the life out of me. So I'm gonna use this time instead to do the fixes that I need to do for the 12-year retrospective. I want that thing done tonight. I want to lock it tonight. So I am going to do that. I'm going to make a couple more edits to the cookie Instagram video. I want to get that thing uploaded. I want those projects done, out of sight, out of mind. I want them uploaded and done. So that is what I'm going to do for the rest of my time today. Especially while nobody is home right now. And I don't have to worry about, you know, getting interrupted or anything like that. I can just get a bunch of work done, and then that way, when Danielle and my in-laws come home, I can just, you know, if they want to do something, I have some availability. No stream Thursday. I am hanging out with the in-laws. It's their last day in Seattle. We're going into the city, you know, Pike, doing the whole, you know, we're doing the whole 9 yards in the city. And but Friday will be some collab time with Ray. We are playing Lockdown Protocol with a squad of 8. That will be 3 p.m. Central, so 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. Got 8 gamers. I don't know if he said who's on the list yet, so I won't say. But I will probably start that day with like Mario Kart or something. But yeah. Tomorrow I'm also going to work on the Let's Argue. I'm going to work on something else that I got to do that I will remember as soon as I remember it. But yeah. So I will see you guys on Friday. I'm hanging out with the fam on Thursday. And on that note, I will find you guys a host. And I am going to get out of here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Char's playing Peak. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Tell him like I don't want any spoilers or anything. In case I play it later. And I also never get to host Char like ever. So head on over to Char. He's playing Peak. He has highly suggested it to me. I would like to play it one day. So I will try to arrange a squad to see if we can play some Peak at some point. Hopefully in the next 2 weeks. We'll see. But yeah, sorry. Sorry today was kind of a bummer. Yeah. I won't get into it, but it was a little bit of a bummer. It is what it is. Community gonna community. It is what it is. I will try to not let that get to me so much in the future, but it is honestly like the #1 factor that has me like completely checked out with a lot of Destiny stuff going on by like significant margins. So it's just a bit tilting is all. It's a bit tilting. But yeah. All right. Have a good one. See you.